All right. All right. Sorry, no more still suit. I can't stand to wear that shit anymore. Done with it. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just, you know, that still suit. No, it's fine. Shut up, Burke. It's just too much to wear, man. Am I going to wear a new outfit? No. No, I wouldn't do that either. Oh, shit. Wrong scene. Hold on. 1 second. Just kidding. We're back in the still suit, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a bat. Hey. Hey, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I didn't spend $50 on this to not wear it. We don't take it off until the crotch rot starts to be noticeable. It's windy out here. So anyway, how about that Arrakis? We got deep desert stuff we could do. I think tonight I'm gonna try to bang out Harkonnen. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm gonna try to go through House Harkonnen and get to the tier 5 if I can, as quick as possible. Still level up and to get some other stuff. Mess around with some builds. But I think the goal is to do some deep desert. We need spice. Apparently we need a lot of spice. Now, we got today. The deep desert is going to reset tomorrow. So that means everything changes. But what we can do is we can go to a couple other spots, do some other dungeons as a group, and try to see what the loot is. Like, it's supposed to change every week or so, right? So we want to see what the loot is. Maybe the different locations have different loot. We'll try to let Farside pick up that loot because, you know, we're using it for guild stuff altogether. It's basically what this shit is. It's all like in-game, you know, guild shit. So that they can make this stuff and we can apply it to the guild things. More or less, that's the plan. Deep desert. Do some other shit. I'm probably going to start the stream leveling up with Harkonnen, and then we'll go in the deep desert later and mess around. Try to go as a group and do some shit. But anyway, come on down. It's windy in Arrakis. There's a storm coming. Also, Friday, we got the altars coming, man. You guys know it's time? Server's down in 5 hours. Wait, I only get to play it for 5 hours? Yeah, the altars is Friday. I thought it was tomorrow.
Burkwade.
Oh, it's 5 hours. So in 5 hours, it'll be down for 2 hours. Then I get like 1 hour to see what the deep desert looks like. Oh, it's Steam Next Fest. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Interesting. Truly, I'm feeling a lot better. Whatever hit me knocked me out. I mean, like you saw it happen live on stream, and then it lingered for 24 hours after that. But not nearly as bad, obviously. And then I felt better. But it took a little bit. So I don't freaking know what it was, but... Oh, yeah, Mind's Eye. Comes out in 14 hours. Now, what the hell is the Mind's Eye? Shit. One of these days, I'm going to remember to fix this. I'm already starting to have weird issues with it. There we go. Yeah. There it is. Okay, cool. Awesome. Already have weird shit happen. Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Why did it just get weird? What just happened there?
Come with me.
What just happened? Why did the color just change? I don't have HDR on this. I literally just saw that happen on my monitor. It happened on this monitor. I don't know what. I didn't change shit. That was weird. All right. But it doesn't happen on yeah, why is it just Steam? Yeah, it's not. It didn't do it on here. That's weird, isn't it? It happened on Steam. No, it's not a setting in the screen cap. Look at YouTube. That's so weird. How do you explain that nonsense? Why would Steam be like that?
What are you doing?
Okay, hold on. Let me close the app. I do not have it set to auto. It's completely off. And I restart Steam, and now it's back to normal.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Weird.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head.
Keep your lens speed on.
Hi, Mackenzie.
In years.
We're discussing doing Scum.
Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking.
Yeah,
to get
much
out.
better.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier. I don't want any part of your future. It's activating.
Could be good. I don't know. Scum is really focused on PvP, so it might be right up your alley. Yeah, that's my question. So, Scum is like Rust, right? So, like they're going to have public servers. If we join a public server, we're probably going to get steamrolled by like the hardcore of Scum players, right? Because like they're just going to steamroll us. So do we want to make our own server and just focus on PvE? I don't know. I don't know what the play is with Scum. I don't know what we want to do. Because like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it'd be great if we could like come together as a community and fight people in Scum. But I think it only supports like 64 players on a public server, and those are also notoriously like really bad. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, let's just get right into Dune because, like I said, I think we only get 5 hours and then that's it. So just get in and start playing. Game's changed a lot. Yeah. Well, it's the way it goes, I guess. It's a big storm coming, an apex storm. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to join the guild that on the server that we're on. If you're not directly with us, like if you have like if you're off doing your own base somewhere on that server, right? You don't have to be in the guild. Basically, the guild should be utilized by people that are either like in that base or right there directly with us, around us, that are actively doing that to in that particular thing. There's already so many, there's like a waiting list of people trying to get into the guild just for that purpose. So if you already got like a base somewhere else and you're mainly just kind of doing your own thing, you don't have to be directly in the guild because we're already playing together. So when we go to the deep desert, we can all just go together because we're all part of House Harkonnen. That's what we're a part of. Being in the guild is really irrelevant at that point if you're not actively living and working inside the main base, basically. So yeah, we are making room for people that are trying to live in the base, in the main base that we have. Okay. Apparently the servers will go down for 2 hours. I completely understand, Dex. No problem with that. Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to get in. Having a good time with it, though. I mean, it is fun as hell. Things are going good. We're working together. We got the lands grab is owned by the Dirty Skull. We got that. So.
I dream.
I think because we're playing this, we probably won't get to the Anvil Empire. I don't think so. Yeah. Right. So last time I played, I was in this. I was doing this stuff that I do. Yeah, y'all could play Anvil Empire. It's available to play right now, but I don't have any interest in doing it right now. Not with the Dune. Not with having so much fun with Dune. No! No, you stupid ass game! I hate this shit. I hate the melee in this so goddamn much. I hate it so much, dude.
You suck. You just suck balls. You're just terrible. You suck at everything.
Shut up. Gosh, it's so damn annoying to run out of stam in just like a two seconds like that for some stupid ass reason. Gosh, I hate the melee. That's why I'm just gonna do the damn stupid sword thing, because you're like literally forced to do this shit. Excuse me, just raging a minute. When did these guys get so tough? These guys, they were a joke just 5 minutes ago. I'm not in heavy armor. This is a still suit. Unless this still suit's heavy armor. I don't think so. I don't know. It's not heavy armor. Yeah, I see my power prager. Crazy ass shit. Got me crazy. Is that where I'm going? I'm going to this guy, right? Let me guess. Yep. My stupid thing is broken again. Hold on. The thing that I told you about, Stream Deck, breaks every time I start stream, so I can't control Discord. I love it. It's such a wonderful feature that never works. But you know what? I think we should regress. Technology has gotten out of control. Let's go back. Back to the 80s. Back to the 80s. I've had enough. You finally watched Dune? Ah, so now you know why the Harkonnen are the good guys. Freaking Atreides, right? Bunch of asses. Dune Prophecy is a good show too. I found it incredibly boring, but I mean, I guess if you really dig the lore of Dune, it's all right. But I don't know. I didn't really get into it. I'll tell you what I did like. I watched The Accountant 2. That was fun, just dumb action movie. But I watched The Predator Killer of Killers on Hulu. So like, I would say the vast majority, a good solid 80% of it was pretty damn good, right? But they definitely had some moments where like the writers were like, let's just herp to derp some moments here. The big factor being like, you know, the plane scene, if you saw that, you know, like that was a little goofy, but yeah, there's a lot of goofiness with that for some reason, with the whole pilot sequence thing. But everything else about it was pretty good. Had a good time with it. Ow. Oh, it's all right. Everything's fine. Yes. Nothing. Everything's fine. You didn't see anything crazy. Don't worry about it, Chad. It's okay. Hold on. The animation style, I understand because it's got that stop motion a little bit aspect to it. But I'll tell you what I love about it, right? I love that they're building the lore of Predators more. Like, they're establishing more interesting aspects about them. That they're, like, making them, like, actual characters now. You know, like, I feel like of anything, like, Predators can absolutely have background, and it doesn't hurt them whatsoever. What the hell? Different technologies, different motivations, different tribes doing different things, you know, like that sounds kind of cool. So Killer of Killers kind of elaborates on that a little bit. I think it's mostly just to kind of set up what they're going to ultimately be doing with
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. Very good. Well done, darling. Let me just run next. My Rev, don't be jealous, darling. Just keep him. Now go, Gift. I have no doubt.
All right. I really need to get like a... I need to like get a build. Is what I need to do. Something like... That's why I'm leveling up, so that I can get the points to actually have a build. Dex, Wargasm, Grex, Fuskin, Twiggy, and Star Wars Guy. Thank you all. I know, yeah. Good bit of... That's what I'm saying, like, Raven, that they need to bring that in to live action. That's what I want them to do. The comic book aspects of Predators and Alien, I think that's what they're trying to do. They want to build a cinematic universe of Predator and Alien instead of doing what they did with just that one movie that mashed it all together. I think they're trying to actually build something. And I'm all for it. Like, I think they can do a great job with that. Yeah, set it during, like, the time period of the Colonial Marines, you know, which I think they're doing, you know, Wayland and Yutani and all that stuff, the Alien and all manner of other stuff. I think it'll be great. All right, let's... Yeah. Are we working? Hey, fun time. Yeah. I completely agree with you, Raven. The first AVP was decent. Yeah. You know what was one of the really good Predator movies, Raven, that just keeps getting forgotten about? Freaking Predators. Remember when they snatched up all those killers from Earth and they had to fight all those crazy predators trying to escape their hunt? That was awesome. I loved that movie. I mean, yeah, if you like a, yeah, if you like uptight assholes, yeah, go ahead and work for the Atreides if you like. I don't know what this armor is. It's Paul's armor. I stole it from his dead corpse. I stole it from him. So I'm gonna talk to this fella.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh? That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets a foot in your belly. Will my shit change?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Okay.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Okay.
All right, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean there, good
Word
bud.
on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
All right.
All right. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Goodbye. I gotta go. You have to travel so far, do an interrogation, and then go all the way back, man. These Harkonnen quests are crazy. If you don't have one of these things, man, like, it's so tough to do. They're gonna go all the way back now. It is good XP and it is good rep with Harkonnen, but gosh dang, it sucks. Old school MMO questing. Are you in a guild in this? We have a community guild, yeah, Raven. I don't know, like, how many people, I don't know, Willie knows this, or if, I have no idea. I haven't managed a guild, so... usually Willie does that, but I don't think he's doing it this time. But Willie would know if we got who's in line to get in, and do we have room, and what's going on. I know they just recently had to kick some people so that they could make room for others. Oh, hello, baby. Look at that precious. Go buzz the worm. I would love to. I would absolutely do it if it let me. Could you imagine if the worm like just straight up ate me while I'm flying, you know? That'd be wild. No worries, Raven. All right.
Back
Question.
again.
Yep. Wait. No,
Certainly.
not you. Where's she at? Oh shit! I landed on the wrong side. I thought she was over here. Okay.
I heard a whisper you were headed to the Red Scorp. I just get the information.
Let me guess. I got to go a million miles away. Yep, Imperial testing station. All right, here we go. And I leveled up, so yay. I'm leveling up like crazy right now. It's fan service, but it's actually fun. Wait, what? Oh, that's deliver plant fiber. Oh my jeez. So far. Hey Gibbs, how you doing, bud? No. Damn it. The wrong thing. Dude, when you're gliding like this, you can slowly turn like a ship, you know, when you're moving along in this. It is nice, isn't it? I like the gliding. Coming up on it. No problemo, mates. This has got to be it, right? I believe so. Does my car have a lot of scratches and dents? No?
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station.
This is it. Yes. Okay, so I have to go find the way in from that. I need a purple thing. What? Jeez. All right, there. That's called teamwork. That. I honestly don't know if we still need all this crap or not. I see this shit all the time. I don't know if it's necessary for us to take it, but I don't feel like it is if we're doing advanced stuff, but I'll take it and dump it in there. Oh dear. I'd love to reload. Does it make the dream? What do you mean? Oh, does the teamwork makes the dream work? Oh, okay, I got you. It does not. No, there's no dreaming allowed. Excellent. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't hit with this. I think I need like a sniper. A sniper with the poison effect, as well as the one thing. Might be the ideal situation setup.
I see someone. I need help.
I feel like this doesn't actually hit sometimes.
Two arms.
Question is where the hell is the thing that I need? What the? What? Whoa! 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 That is close to breaking, and I have. It's the weapon is only useful because it goes through shields, and it kills. Otherwise, you have to like.
Identify yourself. Someone's here.
Otherwise, it doesn't do nearly as well.
Cover me.
Its whole purpose is like a drill shotgun. Jeez, I am going deeper into this thing when all I needed was whatever that was over there.
Reveal yourself. Shaking out. Repel the invaders for the revolution.
Come on. Yeah, they probably have something similar to me. Honestly. Shotgun,
There's someone who's back.
I got you.
Reveal yourself. Give them all.
and of course, I just can't get my stam, dude. Like the thing that's the most frustrating to me is the stam. That's why I'm gonna have to just like, when I respec, I gotta respec in the stam. Because running out sucks. And it's hard for me as it is to pay attention to my stam bar and my health bar and my power bar. So many bars.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Glad I picked up my frickin'
Someone's here. Shields up.
Now, the drill shotgun is really good. Oh, well, yeah. You know my weakness. Curly fries. But whose weakness is it not? You know what I mean? Like, everyone's weakness is curly fries.
I see someone. Shields up.
I think it's a matter of range. Like, if they're too far out. You answered the question in Discord about the cutter. I didn't know that even, like, worked that way. That's kind of cool.
Reveal yourself.
That's a sniper. Whoa. Shit. I lost all that health that I just healed. Good golly, man. All right, I'm looking for this stupid ring, and I still haven't found it. This is a really, really big area for this one stupid little thing that I'm trying to find. But I might be here. Hold on. 60 meters away. That's it right there. Okay, I see it.
Here.
Oh. Oh, you're looking for the same thing. Whoops. Shit. Why did I do that? Wrong button. Now to get the hell out of here. Well, that's it. It's one of mine. Shit, I didn't know who that was. Wait, I think I see there's a door over here. Yeah. Here we go. Now we gotta go all the way back. Lovely.
All the way back.
All the freaking way. Well, take that. Oh, I don't know what I want to get rid of. What is that? The Emperor's thing? It sucks. I'll take the money. Need the cash. drop that. Who cares about that? Yeah. Alrighty. Jeez.
Greetings from Hasselserf.
Went through all of that just to make a huge U-turn. That was a lot. That was a lot of deep diving, huge dungeon just to get to the end. I was wondering if you like just run through all that crap and just loot the item and get out. I'd be worried though that you would just get too much aggro on you and die. Also, I kind of wonder also, like, how much the game will have to stay aggro to you, too, you know? How long? Some games are like, wait, did I go the wrong way? Shigadabapadu. I will be forever lost here. Lost.
Greetings from Hasselserf.
Oh, it was here.
Director of
Okay.
Desert Testing Station number 1.
I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Thank you, Gibby Gibbs and Agravar Dragon and Darkstalker. Thank you. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. There we go. So, how's everybody doing this evening? I'm doing just fine and dandy myself. Thank you. All right, we're all okay. So now we're 4 hours away from the deep desert resetting. Yeah. Yeah, nice frozen Dr. Pepper. Oh. Hello.
Morning.
Whoa. Such excitement. Must be in a good mood.
This guy's dead. This guy's shields low. This guy's shields low. Go, go, go. Kill the ranger grabber. This guy, he's on far side. He's on far side.
Yeah, he's on me.
Tripped him. I tripped him. I tripped him. He's slow.
Come. He's killed one. Hell, right.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Execute. Nice.
Got him.
I can drink.
I just
Drink
fucking
invisible lead.
Are you guys PvPing?
Yeah.
Oh, time to change my tactics and off to help.
He's running. Come back, brother.
They're just running. They're just respawn and running. It's.
Oh, don't tell me if you kill somebody, they get to just like respawn right there.
Pretty much,
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Range guy. They're trying to fight on the edge. Oh, they're trying to fight on the edge. Yeah, just back up from the edge.
You know the lore of this game, Lamar? So basically, now that you've watched Dune 1 and 2, you remember how after he drank the worm piss, and he was like, "Oh, I get to see like so much shit." Remember that? So many different pathways to success and different alternate ways and stuff like that. Apparently, what this is one of the many scenarios that played out in his dreams or whatever. Yeah. Where if Paul wasn't born, instead, you know how Jessica gave birth to Paul? She gave birth to a man going against the wishes of the Bene Gesserit, right? In this scenario, she did not do that. She followed the Bene Gesserit, gave birth to a girl, and then that was that. Everything else about this is the same, except Paul doesn't exist. And the House Harkonnen never did their dastardly wipe out the Atreides plan. Yeah. That's how they're able to make sense of it. You're basically, all of this that we're doing in this scenario is basically just a part of Paul's dream. So like, you know, it's not main Dune storytelling or anything. It's just an alternate vision of what could have happened. What might have happened if Jessica had not given birth to a male. Why wouldn't they have wiped him out? I don't know. I mean, like, I guess in this scenario, it's like without Paul, there's no heir. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just, who knows? I don't know if they explained that yet in the storyline. Okay, I'm obviously just yapping and not paying attention. Jeez. Yeah, you can watch the intro cinematic, Lamar, just to have a little bit more the detail, more than deets.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. That missing intel. We need to act fast. Consider this.
I think if you're kind of intrigued with Dune, then yeah, the HBO series would be just fine. It's a lot more slower pace, I would argue. How's it going? Did you kill them all?
No, 'cause they just respawn.
That's the same Sea of Thieves issue. People who spawn 2 feet away from each other.
Yeah.
Because the devs don't play video games.
That sucks.
Very unfortunate.
Instead of a skill system, it's more like a stand. Who doesn't have to get off? We can be here all. I can do this all day.
Gotta just like break their gear. I did like once or twice, and then my shield took enough durability where my shield just died, and then you're just out of the fight. So it's just a durability fight.
So,
which is
I
kinda
hate
dumb.
that so much. I really don't like that. And that is unfun, in my opinion.
It's because there's a checkpoint to spawn right outside this PvP, so you just get there. There's just nothing you can do about it. Stone and I were 1v4 or 2v4ing for like 10 minutes and killed like 3 of them too. It's hilarious, over and over again.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I lost interest enough just flown left.
Did you guys want to do some dungeons? Well, we got like 4 hours, right? Try the different ones, like you said.
Yeah. We found a bunch of stuff we want from them too, so we can just go through. There's like a bunch of them in the lower zones and higher zones, so we can just like work our way up, I guess.
Okay. Chat. You want to join in this? Meet at the base.
Thing is too, it is so hard to kill people in this game. You have to drain them of their stamina and get a slow hit in while you're being swarmed by other people. And when you finally get that hit, they show up 3 seconds later like nothing happened. Like, oh my god.
Can't
Is there a
confirm,
weapon?
combat system still ass.
Is there stuff that does more durability damage?
It was actually pretty terrible, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, it started out like okay, but then when they started respawning over and over again, I was like, oh my god.
Like, we won that fight at the initial. And honestly, we still won at the end too, but it's just them respawning, trickling back in, killing them again, and then they trickle back in, then you kill them again, they trickle back in.
Why do you think that's a reoccurring theme in multiplayer PvP games? Like, why does that always? That seems like be something.
You want the answer?
You want the actual?
Because a bunch of people who never play PvP in their whole entire lives, other than Overwatch and Valorant, are trying to make some PvP games that are not Valorant and Overwatch.
Oh, so this is not a PvP game, and they've been clear about that for a while. It's always PvE first, PvP second at best.
Well, if it's PvP second, then they have failed because the end game is PvP. So I don't know what they're doing in that retrospect either. So
that's just what they say.
Yeah, I think if I have a Ripia right there, with a faster attack speed, I think I killed like 10 more dudes. You just need speed.
It's such a simple fix. Like, you can't spawn where you died in a PvP area. You don't have to spawn like further away.
Killed in PvP, 1 minute timer. Killed in PvP twice, 3 minute timer. Killed in PvP again, 4 or 5 minute timer. Such a simple mechanic done in so many video games before.
Make them spawn somewhere else, bro. They shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere near.
No,
Especially
you
when
shouldn't
we're
be
like,
able to spawn. Like, I know they dropped their gear, but you know, like that's the risk you pay in PvP. You know, you
don't drop anything when you die.
no, you just drop resources. So like,
Resources
all I had
and
on
blueprints.
Oh shit! You don't drop anything. Just
resources and blueprints. That's it.
Yeah.
So they're coming back fully geared, and you're literally just killing them until their durability goes away and they have to leave. Like, that's what happened to me. My shield right down, so I had to leave.
All I know is I was 1v4ing for like 10 minutes. I did die.
I mean, we killed like 3 of them still when it was just you and me down there.
Yeah.
Just swiping away.
They were still talking shit.
There's like 6 of them too.
Hey, you guys better run away. Didn't we just kill you like literally 6 times? Hello? You specifically, actually.
Wait, you killed them a shit ton of times and then they talk shit?
They were talking shit the whole entire time while dying.
That's great. Who wants to go do some deep desert dungeons?
I'd be careful out there, Burke. There are a few hostiles out there.
Oh,
that's even better.
Heller left me to die. That was insane. To be fair, it's not his fault. He literally can't tell who was who because, you know, the group system is also dog ass.
Yeah.
Well, we're supposed to color coordinate.
Yeah, well, there's Harkonnen skins we could wear, but then I think eventually everyone's going to be wearing Harkonnen skins, so it's like...
The thing is, Harkonnens aren't friendly. There are no alliances.
I say we go with bright pink. There's no way to screw up who you're shooting at.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if skins are bright enough. Let's see.
They're not. They are not even remotely
I have
that
yellow,
bright.
Slightly darker yellow, and a little bit darker yellow.
I got the Harkonnen.
Oh no, I lost my money.
Let's see.
How will I ever afford anything now?
Yeah, I put all mine away.
Only thing is, I took more damage from Heller almost destroying my helicopter than I did them.
No.
Bro, how does... Hello, puppy.
Oh man, if I had my 69 damage dagger instead of this 54, I probably would have one-shot every time I hit a heavy.
Confused as I was right then.
I need to die.
The only way to know, but everyone has the
So yeah, the PvP in this game is absolute dog.
ponytail.
I don't know what the
That's
fuck was
it.
going on. The whole time, it was the most weirdest fucking shit I've seen.
It's just that Duke guy talking shit, even though we killed him like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I don't. It's like, what? Why are you talking shit when you're dying? Like, huh?
Because that's all they got. That's all they got.
Honestly, if it was not respawned like that, we would have won that fight within the first 5 minutes.
The respawn system's ass. You're just respawning over and over and over again. It's like, okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I really.
I didn't. Yeah. I don't have my skill points set the whole fight.
It was a problem in Sea of Thieves. It was a problem in shit with that other game that we used to play that they just respawn right when you killed them. And here it is again.
This is a bigger game. All these big survival games have it.
They don't even have to like add the timer. They don't even have to do a timer. Like it's a deep desert. Like have them spawn. Like you cannot like resurrect within like 5 nodes of this area that you died. Like you have to go all the way, you know, and then you have to travel all the way back.
Remember the Last Oasis water thing when they just kept popping off the boat, off the ship, like constantly, like one, like never ending?
Yeah. It was Lost Oasis. That's what it was. Yeah. I just don't get like how this is. Okay, you know, it's like the same mistakes keep being made in these games. Like I don't get it. It's crazy.
The problem is this game doesn't have full loot, so people are gonna just come back with gear and keep constantly coming back and back and back and back and back.
Yeah, it's not a fun PvP system at all. It's really annoying.
Full loot, but you have to wait like the RNG of the game to put it as one of the options. So
I don't mind. Like if they don't have to do full loot PvP. That's fine. I mean, I get people lose their shit. That's always gonna make people go crazy. But at the very least, you just cannot respawn right where you died. It's the deep desert. They should be like pretty damn far to a respawn, and they have to travel back if they really want that shit that they dropped. What is it? They're just basic resources, right? So if they really want that shit, then they got to travel back. There needs to be some kind of like risk reward, you know? Oh shit, I died. Now I'm like all the way over here in the deep desert. I have to travel all the way back. Do I want to do that or to stay to Hecka because these guys kicked my ass? You know.
The worst thing about the fighting in this is not knowing who the fuck is on whose team. Like not knowing anyone is just it's just a like
part of the
right there is like
vision.
on top of one. It's, like, it's so laggy too. So it's like you're hitting someone else.
Be
and
real
then
honest.
Him.
Fire exists. You're in my guild, right? If I'm in the deep desert, I'm now locked onto you. I'm spinning in circles around you. How is this part of the vision? What am I supposed to do against this? You're my friend. You're in my guild. You're literally in my guild. What am I supposed to do? I can't put my weapon away. Yeah, that's great design, Joel. Great design.
Awful.
I think they're wanting us to like color coordinate, but we don't. Where can we buy
Color
like?
coordination doesn't solve the main issue, though.
Where can we buy
When you're in
colors
melee
and such?
combat, when you're in melee combat, you lock onto
You
friendly
too.
still.
Yeah.
I want you to know who you're shooting for attacking, allegedly.
True.
Joel said this is not part of his vision, and then forgot melee existed, which makes sense because they forgot melee existed for the whole entire closed beta too.
Where can I buy like color coding stuff? Where do you buy it at?
You can't. You
Quartermaster.
Is it just from our house, guys?
You can get some from doing quests and stuff too, the contracts. But I mean, nothing is crazily like outstanding.
Then there's the problem too. There'll be like other Harkonnen can kill like because the DD's like free for all, right? So another Harkonnen player can just join in and can just be like, who the fuck's this guy? He's with us, you know what I mean? Well, this is blend in and start killing us.
Yeah, like the only thing like it needs to not be a quest. Maybe if it was a quest, I guess if we can get a. All I've seen for the colors is like all just slight variations of everything that we're currently wearing.
It is. That's it.
I just wish the party system was a bit bigger than just strictly 4.
Is there nothing that like we can find that like, hey, you know, we go with blue or all yellow, you know, bright yellow or something, like anything to like
There ain't no
designate?
bright colors in this video game. What's the brightest
That's all
color you
dark.
get? Right here. That's far sight. That's how bright as you get.
Good as you get. Bright as you're gonna get.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, what the hell is that? Jacoby's has it too.
Trying one.
color.
Everyone chat. How's it?
Everyone has that color? Oh, it's Chrome Swatch. Okay.
Wait, right? We picked this
Trying swatch, but still.
Yeah.
But it's still an ass system in total. Like this isn't gonna do that much.
Can you see me now,
And
Mr.
then
Burke?
there's like
Can you see me
3
now?
skins everyone
I
can
know
have,
who-
and everyone has this one. So I'm pretty sure one of the guys.
I
we
know
were
who
fighting had
color
this
is,
one.
but
He did.
I know who color is, but like I'm still dealing with auto lock and everything else, trying to target it.
I make myself.
I can only see Helicus' hair.
Look, this is better because most people don't use
I always
this.
set myself up like that. I always set myself up like green hair or someone just like blend in or some. You know, it's easier than these colors. It's easy to know who I am.
The reason I didn't hit Taylor now during the whole entire fight is because I can see his fucking hair.
That's Heller.
Yeah, that's all I got. Like I can tell if everyone's looking like this, I can at least tell by the colors that you're not someone targetable. But as soon as someone shows up who is wearing the same shit, we're screwed. Like
Yeah, then we're screwed. Yeah.
Because again, everybody has this color scheme, so.
yeah. If there was one that we could find in the quest
Probably trying to
system that
solve
had
this
a
issue
good
we ran this
color scheme, then maybe we could do it that way.
I'll ban that.
Joel needs to give up his vision of trying to make a sandbox game when this isn't a sandbox game and give me fucking guild name tag so I can see who I'm looking at.
I'm sure it's been addressed to him. I don't know what his response would be, but
Response was it's not in his vision. That's the reason why we
This is
keep on
literally
saying it.
part of the vision.
That's literally the reason we always say it's not part of the vision because that's exactly what it was referencing. We're lucky that we even had player numbers above our heads.
Yeah.
For numbers.
Intentional design to limit the effectiveness of large
Zerg
team
my
versus
ass.
small team
Literally
PvP.
unable to play the video game.
Yeah, I got it. So, okay. If you're an organized PvP group, it's a method to stop Zergs. Okay. So
that PvP fight.
If you're an organized group, you know, but let's say for argument's sake, you're an organized group, right? And you're gonna do some PvP stuff, right? Do you think this is actually gonna stop them from doing what they want to do?
Oh, it's huge. Jeez.
Grinding in here, right? This is the grind is.
I don't.
Bro, this is magnificent. How long did it take you to build?
Well, he's saying that this is designed to stop large team versus small team PvP and stuff like that. That you can't group up, you can't see who you're shooting at, that you have to do color coding the design of like outfits and stuff like that so that, you know, you match and stuff. You know, I think it just makes it more annoying, but it's not going to stop the groups that want to go out and just beat shit. It's just an added step that's just kind of like, why? You know? It should be annoying, adapt or log off. Well, I hope that they never delete the system then, that where if you die, everyone just spawns right back where they are. That sounds so fun. Wonderful design. If people are going to log off, all right, right out of the game. That is the dumbest system in the history of PvP. I killed you, you spawn right back in an open world PvP game. I hate it. I've hated that shit forever. There's no reason to fight. Yeah, the deep desert is for PvP. Like, that's why they have it in the game, for the purpose of like going out there and you're supposed to do the lands grab. You're supposed to claim territory and stuff like that. They already limit the size of guilds. That's one thing they've done. You know, other games have done something similar where it's like certain servers are like, hey, you can only have 5 people in a guild, you know, or, you know, they've done that, you know, only 5 people in a guild. Vehicle respawn. No, they're talking about like right now when you go to the deep desert, Glock. If you go to a node that's supposed to be PvP locked, you know, you're fighting for that node, right? Let's say we fly in, we land there. Let's say in this scenario, Stone, Farside, and Jacoby's fought 6 other players. It was just the 3 of them. They killed all of them. And they constantly kept beating them. They respawned right there where they died. Right where they died. They respawn with their gear and kept attacking and kept getting killed.
What's everybody's melee weapon?
It got to the point like where they just had to say screw it and they just left because it was... It's not a matter of like, are we better at killing these guys than they are? They weren't. Those 6 just kept respawning right there. You know, like Sea of Thieves did the same thing. Remember when we used to have the Sea of Thieves where we're sailing 2 ships out?
Yes, I do.
And we killed one ship and they spawned right next to us with a fresh ship. New cannons, new planks and all that. And this sailed right out to us. Like, I hate that. It is such an awful way of doing it. At least, like, at the very least, have them spawn away from where they just died. You know?
Upgrade, 54.
If we're going to make the argument that you don't want nameplates, first of all, I'm like, okay, it's a PvP game, you know, whatever. I don't see why that's such a big deal, but whatever. Let's say it's a big deal. And the whole idea is that they're trying to disrupt Zerg play. Okay, so like, I take like a group of 10 out and we go fight stuff. There's going to be way bigger groups than us. Way bigger groups than 10, you know. If you're solo, right?
It deals 109.
What are you doing in the like it's a you know, if you're going solo into the deep desert and you go out there to capture a node, why not do a server then that has no guilds? Like no guilds at all. Why not do that? You could do that. There's no guilds of any kind. You can't group up. And it's just solo. Period. Right? Why not just do that? Well, I don't understand the concept of like, okay, we don't want guilds. We got guilds set to size, what is it? 32, I think. Size 30, right? They go out into the deep desert. The whole point of the deep desert is to capture nodes and to do the dungeons. Well, we don't want them zerging because we want small groups to be able to participate in the deep desert. Gotcha. Okay. But if they're going out there to capture nodes, which are PvP-centric points in the game, and they're in the same damn thing as a guild system, what is... I just don't get the point to add that extra layer of annoyance to the game. Of like, we can't see our nameplates and stuff. I don't get that, but whatever.
1,000.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Shotguns in here.
They probably will, Ranek, yeah. I think it would be better if we want to like support solo play, you have solo servers. I think that's a way better idea. Guilds of 1. No guilds at all. 0 guilds. Like you literally are by yourself. With you can be with a buddy, but you're basically solo, you know, together. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could leave on friendly fire. I don't see the point of doing that.
Maybe it'll make the mercenary still suit or no?
Yeah, it also auto locks, I think, melee onto your allies, which also sucks. That sucks. Like if you're in a combat situation, the melee is like auto locking onto the people you're with, and you can't turn it off. You're just auto locked onto them. This, I mean, it's constructive criticism. That's what I'm saying. People just get around that by using Discord. Yeah, I mean, or they have to just do extra steps, and it just, quality of life stuff. It just makes things annoying, really, more than like, I don't know.
Grab it once it's done.
I guess we'll see, Tig, but I don't have a lot of faith in that.
I was talking to Kai.
Oh shit!
That wasn't a still suit.
Sorry, I was having a discussion. Do you guys want to go do that dungeon? I guess I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Yeah, I just need to loot some diamond dust.
Sure.
Which Farside lied to me. I haven't found any diamond dust in Godzilla.
Oh, that's because it's an Odam. I was thinking of something else. Sorry, Odam. My bad.
I can't believe you disagree with me like this.
Yeah, look, I'm not a game designer. I'm just expressing some frustrations that I have. That's all. I wish we could at the very least, turn off that auto-locking thing. I hate that. Oh, I gotta...
I want to get the red pistol.
I guarantee I can almost one-shot anybody with a heavy
I think I would
attack.
have killed way more of them if I had the rapier with the faster attack speed.
Did you move the warehouse?
Things got moved around a little bit.
The base is a little bit different. What got moved, I couldn't tell you because I don't remember. What is definitely different?
Things happen.
Yeah, things happen. Yeah. It was a productive day.
Good.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, those who
Only
need
a few
their
people died to
doctor's fix, come outside. Bring them out. I'll fix them. I have full,
Mine needs fixed. It's
inventory.
outside.
All right.
And Mr. Oh yeah, I see it. Diamond dust.
Might as well just walk around each one, dark.
Yeah.
And he craft this dagger.
Welcome
so
to
I actually
Backwolf's
do
garage.
damage.
You bust them, I fix them.
Hey, I just unlocked level 3 planetologist.
That's a Rattler boost module.
right
What's
next
that?
to
Yeah, the MK welding.
It's a
do you
boost
have the
module.
MK5?
For a buggy.
It's a what?
No, it's a base module for a buggy.
Oh.
You're hitting the nitros.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not that you would ever use it.
Oh, if you're trying to chase somebody down,
haven't
just
made the
initiate PvP, then spend 30 minutes trying to PvP. Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
In a buggy? You're not PvPing in a buggy. Don't be stupid.
What do you mean? You can mine their ships.
Oh,
Would be some good
like a
PvP.
orthocopter engine. Yeah.
Do the driller bolts count as heavy bolts?
Yes.
Yes. They should.
Yeah, I think, okay, then yeah, fuck the other armor is definitely more worth because those are like the only things I died to.
I
the
just
driller ones, and I was
never got hit by the driller. Like he hit me with them, and I would just dodge out.
You can hit it, yeah.
I got hit by like
I
5 at a
dodged
time, bro. He was machine gunning me, and I was just dodging one of them. But
this guy was only
He can
shooting me
do-
4, but yeah.
He can only shoot 2 at once.
Yeah. Then he reloads and shoots 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how you lose stamina, though. By the way, it's the drillers.
The drillers.
If you fight, you only shoot once, wait, and then shoot again after they stand out of it, so that you waste their stam. You don't try to 2-shot.
Look, all I'm saying is that guy who was talking shit the whole entire time was only light attacking me. Just trying to say. I'm not saying he was a bad player, just saying he was only using light attack.
I just need him in the face whenever I went past him because he just wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, I know I have to like check myself a little bit because I am playing from a perspective of like I usually play with the community, you know, so I always have people. And I know there's gonna be those of you that don't. That makes the whole, you know, the game more difficult to fight people like me when you're playing these games, right? But I don't think like this group that we have is necessarily a Zerg. We had a much bigger Zerg situation back when it was Atlas, but we don't really have that status anymore of a Zerg. Unless you consider a Zerg mentality to be like, you know, well, I think we're showing up with like 10 to 15 people. Do you consider that Zerg? Okay, what's the definition of Zerg in this game? Or in online games? I'm confused too. What is Zerg? Yeah, I remember China was like a Zerg. What do you guys consider Zerg these days? Holy shit, he showed up with another person. That's a Zerg. 10 versus 1? Oh, okay, so...
Come towards me, Ellen.
So you think it's not fair... Just so I understand this correctly. So we're playing a PvP game, and you have an area that is like this server, you know, the deep desert is like 300 players, right? And you're like, okay, this is a PvP thing to capture. It is used for guilds, right? Oh, okay. Like this thing is like, this is all for like guilds. They got guilds listed here. All this stuff is for guilds and everything, right? So we go into there. And we're like, you capture this. We show it with 10 people. One guy is coming over here trying to take a PvP zone. And you think that's not fair. That's like outside the breach of things. He's getting zerged. Because he should be able to defeat... He should not have to deal with 10 people coming in to try and take this zone. Okay, then what you're looking for is you're looking for servers that have no guilds. That's what you want. You want solo. You don't want group play. Zerg is not numbers. It's not?
Alright, who else needs their thopter fixed?
Just playing a 3-man like a normal person. What? What the hell are you talking about, 3-man? It's open world. Yeah.
On mine.
I don't even know if chat knows what it defines Zerg gameplay as. I guess in my mind, I'm thinking of like somebody that's got like hundreds of people, you know? Zerg is you went into this expecting to take over an area faster than anyone else could have their own area on lockdown, but the devs knew that this was going to come into play, so they made it harder. Knowledge of the game is Zerging? Even here's a flawed idea because of how some people will do anything possible to win. Oh, I agree, Mac. Yeah. I mean, it's like there's going to be people that exploit the shit out of stuff. My bad. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Right
All
back.
right, I'm on my way back to base. I should invite it. Hell was in a group of drag this whole entire time, so I wasn't going to invite him because, you know, I couldn't.
Last chance for
I should have
water.
invited Heller as soon as I noticed he wasn't in the group anymore.
Dude, stim leggings I think are huge, bro. Minus 10% dash stamina costs is.
Oh yeah, no, that's best. That's actually best, literally best.
Yeah, there's a tier 6 variant, a tier 5 variant. I have a tier 5 variant unlocked.
I think I was wearing full steel suit too. If I was wearing those pants and then also full light armor, my stam cost would be nothing.
I have Syndicate helmet and legs, but
Made another
I'd rather get the other one.
industrial compactor.
Chosen. I'm gonna go full chosen. Chosen's the heavy and light and melee.
So if we do go out there, we see a spice field.
Chosen is
Try to put one at the very edge of the circle.
Light dart, heavy dart, and blade.
And that way we can land
I'm
and
taking that.
get as much compact as we
I'm
can.
not dying to pull
or
fire.
a little
I'm
bit
not
further
dying to
away from the
poison.
edge.
I'm dying to people
Dash
shooting
cost.
me and hitting me with melee weapon.
Dash stamina cost reduction. If you have that on 5 pieces with 6% plus the other one.
Well,
I mean that's like almost 50%, right? Like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Maybe like around like 40%, I think.
I was thinking storing a bike.
God, if this game had a better melee combat system and it was Atlas with the deep desert,
Then I could just use the bike
Game
and
could
drive
cook 'em.
around and throw thumpers.
maybe throw me an oasis in the
I mean, you
center
could.
of
We can
deep
also
desert,
use
though.
your thopter so you're safer.
A little bit of natural water, a couple palm trees.
I'll give it a
What'd you ask
shot.
for? I'm sorry, I tried.
Right.
I'd say the most annoying thing about this outfit is I practically have to take it all off just to
assault
piss.
chopper, and I can
He's still
haul
wearing
3 of
a steel
us.
suit.
He's committed.
I'm committed. I spent $50 on this.
If people don't have thoppers,
$50.
yeah, you can hold them.
Okay, well, you know, baking the breaking. Yeah, we know what I mean.
I spent $50
Right, if we were-
on
Alright,
it.
who else needs their
If we were
thopter
in tier
sticks?
5 Bistone, we would take 0 damage from everything.
Yeah, I know. We need to do that, which we can go do with Bird.
If not, go get a
Yeah,
drink of
let's
water.
go do it.
Make sure you're full.
Hell yeah.
Give me
Yeah,
a
repair
second.
my
I'm gonna
repair
go
tool.
grab my bike collector.
That's my repair tool.
Alright.
Repair tool needs to be repaired.
Get your weapons, get your ammo, make sure you have
I
fuel.
can't remember. We don't have steel, unfortunately.
Make sure you have a ponytail.
Yes, change your cosmetics for the ponytail.
Oh, you a ponytail, what's that?
Your ponytail. I should probably just shut up. I'm talking
ponytail, man.
from a place of privilege here. You got a whole group to play with, Burke. How dare you? You're a Zerg man. You're a Zerger.
Ponytail gang for the win.
I don't even think I think the last time when was the last time we actually did like Zerg mentality gameplay?
We've been to Zerg before?
Atlas.
It happened in, like, you mean like Mega Zerg?
Wait, isn't
or-
a
Yeah,
Zerg
yeah,
mentality
like
more
proper Zerg.
toxic than
Proper
anything
Proper
else?
Zerg. I don't think
Zerg.
Myth. I don't think we had a proper Zerg in Myth.
We had it in.
We had a lot of players in Myth. I don't think it was a proper Zerg.
No.
We fought off proper Zergs though.
Yeah.
Hey, Burke.
Yeah.
What's your weapon
Yeah.
damage? Take a piece on your sword.
How are you on meds? Water? No?
I'm good.
It's about the breakdown.
Okay, you got fuel. Okay, cool. We'll get a drink of water.
No, you're not my mom.
Fix your thopter, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right,
Oh man, if I had this
am
dagger still.
ready.
Aw. Dying to the worm yesterday was actually a throw for me. Oh my god, if I had that dagger in that
Far
fight.
side. Look, I'm glad you finished the base, but can you put something on the top of this? This looks so plainsy.
I literally just finished doing that like 2 seconds ago.
This
I'm
is
still
nothing up
working
here.
on
Look at this. This is completely flat, man.
I just finished doing that 2 seconds ago.
Can you put a
Calm.
statue to our Baron on here?
No, there's no.
I already
such
told Farside how to make it proper. He told me to fuck off, so.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, you kept complaining about the fact that there were stairs and they were inefficient.
Yeah, I told you, we need to put ladders there. If we had ladders, everything would be much better.
Ladders.
Yes, they're very
I hope the
quick
worm
like
eats the space.
that. You can get a thump if you want.
Yeah, go on.
What about a party invite?
The funny thing is, you think I might not do it.
I don't know. I don't want you to do it.
I can promise you, I definitely would do it. And it
I
would
can
be
promise
funny.
you I'm okay with it.
I will put down the thumper. Let's go.
I'm ready. Where are we going? To the deep desert?
No, the short desert, actually.
All right, I'm going to head to the desert and then meet y'all at the forward outpost.
Forward outpost is gone.
Not right now. It's still there.
Oh yeah, technically it's still, yeah. Well, so the first place we're going is on the right side of the right entrance. There's a science station there that we haven't done. I'm not sure if it's like the same as the other ones, but we'll find out.
We shall find the technology we require to be powerful. Or die trying.
All right, guys, I'll top up the deathbeds and bodies. I've got it.
Thank you, Farside.
You're welcome.
I brought back 40 corpses, okay? So.
Actually, yeah, we're still using those corpses.
Well, that's a lot
Hell
of planes.
yeah,
Oh
we
my
need the
god.
bodies.
But
like
they will
12
run
planes
out.
Look at that.
I mean, tomorrow they'll be running out every 12.5 minutes. So, I mean.
Yeah, don't remind me. In 7 hours, we are about to have a real body problem.
Think how much water we'll have every 12 minutes, though.
Yeah, think how much bodies we have to go get.
I don't want to think about that.
That's the part that haunts me. It's not the water. It's how much bodies and how much death we have to do.
Well, the death part doesn't bother me. We'll just kill more people for that. What bothers me is how little corpses they can carry at once.
Yeah.
It's really first world problems, honestly. Now, if we could kill each other and just farm bodies and bases like a real survival game.
What's your name? 4K dog? Yeah, I don't. I love going to like, my entire purpose of when I game is like to get like hundreds of viewers in chat, right? And then we like go into like where all the level 1s are and we just murder the shit out of those people.
Hell yes.
That is what we live for, dude.
God,
I don't know what world you live in where that isn't the most enjoyable shit on the planet Earth to just ruin somebody's night. Like, never even let them have a chance to do shit. That's what living's about.
Hell yeah. Well, who just... Jacoby's, you're not breeding with my ornithopter.
What the hell? Which one's mine?
12v2? No, 12v1, dude. Level one player. Don't let them leave. When they spawn in the graveyard, we'll be there waiting for them.
We'll be there.
We'll be there waiting. Murder, death, kill all day. Right there.
Hello, brothers.
Hell yeah.
You're right here.
Burke, I think you're
PvP guild. That's what we do.
This is a percent honorary spot member.
Take out the Care Bears to the trash.
I used to have air drums and then BurkeBlack.
Okay, where are we going?
About, and now I don't.
No, you should accept our party invite, though.
Oh, shit. Where's it at?
In the social tab.
Oh, gosh, damn it. I always screwed that up. I don't remember House Harkonnen saying, hey, Atreides, let's have a fair fight.
I'm sure those guys were Atreides because I heard one of them call us Harkonnen Scum at one point.
He did actually. He did call us Harkonnen Scum.
Yeah.
You see, all I'm saying is the Atreides were using this advanced technology called respawning on my helicopter 2 feet away. So, you know, it's not honorable tactics.
I cannot get this thing on my nose.
All right, the place we're going is in A8.
A8?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm just following Jacoby's marker on the minimap.
There's, I see a marker?
Yeah, on the compass. Following it.
Oh, shit. I thought that was my marker.
Oh, that is your marker. I don't know why you can't see Jacoby's player icon thingy on the compass, but
No idea.
I'm trying to figure out this map is correct.
Ow. They did burn their cloning vats. They had clones.
Who had clones?
Atreides.
Well, we're ghouls. We're not clones, okay?
That's not shocking. Atreides Scum would be into cloning tech.
That's disgusting.
Jacoby's my PSU module just broke. Good luck.
completely.
I'm pretty sure that broke during the PvP fight before.
Okay, I'm playing Heller.
What are you trying to say, Jack? Look, all I'm saying is that the dog, K-Dog, I'm guessing, has had some miserable experiences and has decided to take it out on me. Not had a couple good experiences in PvP, and it's like, I see someone who's doing something potentially that I don't like, so I'm gonna be very angry at them.
All right, I am at the research spot.
Okay, you wanna come pick me up?
You actually, I don't know where you're at. I don't see you.
Why you have there's 2 Jacobies? Are you 16,000 meters?
Dude, some of the best PvP experience I've ever had in gaming was like literally trying to survive Stranglethorn Vale and just getting absolutely destroyed by level 60 horde that were stalking the jungles of Stranglethorn on my level 30 ass while I try to survive. Some of the most intense moments in PvP gaming I've ever had. It's just the PvP in general, man. I just love it. I like that it's not always fair. It's just the nature of the beast. If you don't like that, don't play it. I think it's ridiculous to be like, I choose to go into a PvP thing and then get upset when PvP finds you. And because it didn't go exactly the way you wanted it to. It's never going to. Players are always going to do things to get ahead. They're always going to use the cheesiest tactics. There always going to be some shitty shit that they're going to do. You either accept that or keep on a PvE server. Getting pissed off about it, well, that's just part of PvP. You always get pissed off. But just, you know, don't be whiny about it when it happens. You know what you're signed up for when you did it. I accept that shit. I've been raffle stomped plenty of times. Plenty of times I've been raffle stomped. If you want a PvP system, K-Dog, that accommodates your sense of fairness, you are playing match-based PvP. You're doing Battlefield or Call of Duty. That you want stuff to where it's equal across the board. You don't want this stuff. Then never play these games, K-Dog. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't got the answer for you, brother. This ain't your kind of games. Period. Ain't your games. Okay, I'm done for it. All right.
Top middle phase. Head straight.
Head straight north?
Really?
No, from where you guys are at, I am northwest.
Northwest. All right, got you.
I see somebody.
Oh, I think that's it. I think
West
that's
by
it.
northwest.
Drunk drivers over here.
Burke, just pull out a survey tool. We'll find it real quick.
Yeah.
I'm hovering above it right now, like high up in there.
As soon as this is you above me, it's rolling down in a circle.
Yeah, that's me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you guys are, yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh dear.
In 6 hours. 6 hours.
Wait, 6 hours. But the servers come down in like, what, 3.5?
No, it's 6 hours.
Brothers.
But I swear that was incorrect.
Oh, no, it comes down in 3 hours for a patch for our side.
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
the,
but why's Corrales?
Southwest
Why's the
side.
Corrales one thing?
They said it's because whenever the server restarts, it's going to make the Corrales storm happen instantly. So 3 hours until it actually happens.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Just because they're doing maintenance, basically, or a patch. So they said they just do it early.
You guys see where I'm hovering at?
Are you guys following me? Like, I know where I'm going.
I don't know.
Southwest.
That's a mistake.
Parking
Here you go.
Oops.
Gotta turn my light on.
I must have. Oh, you said it's the southwest on this plateau, right?
Yeah, it's like right underneath it.
Heller, what are you in your stream? You done?
Fight for the man.
He's only been streaming for 10 hours.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a short stream for Heller.
He's getting old. It's very unfortunate.
I can barely hear you.
Also, there's only so much Dune of Dune that you can do.
That's true.
Well, I guess I have to put on the BurkeBlack starter crew helmet.
Swap ponytail. Swap to your ponytail, please, before you enter.
And Hella's dreams are already of spice, and nothing but spice.
We can get that spice. I really think that spice gameplay is gonna be so cool. Like where we have to pick that up and fight the worms. That's gonna be great.
Ponytail, ponytail.
You're not finding worms. You do realize this.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna go up there and use the voice on the worm and tell it to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's the resident worm whisperer. I can assure you that's not how that works.
I'm running for my life.
Yeah.
A lot of explosions.
That shit's terrifying.
Things happen. I actually know exactly where we are because this is the same thing as that assassin when I got stuck in for 60 hours.
What do you mean?
Are you saying that all testing stations have like 3 layouts and they're all the same? On repeat.
Secret room.
Run to the wall, Jacoby's.
You can just run through the secret room because the doors don't work.
You guys are weak. What the hell?
This loot is instanced, by the way.
Keys right here.
Oh,
First
nice.
keys right here.
That's good. This guy knows what the keys are.
Let me
Keys
know
are
if someone
different.
gets a drill shot.
Thank you, Heller.
Actually, you won't get.
I already gave you a drill shot.
No, I thought that.
No, the drill shot blueprint. Yeah, you gave me a Regus one. I don't want a Regus one.
That's the best one. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm going to be wasting any resources anytime soon to make
I
a
understand,
Regus,
Fuzz.
am I?
My Regis drill shot is too good for you. I understand.
That won't open.
You just walk through it.
Just walk through it.
That's it. Wasting a lot of resources to make a
Walk through it,
Regus
you'll
drill
face
shot
it.
right now.
Oh.
Ooh, knowledge.
Oh, we already turned that on. Yeah, show friendly
that twice, by the way,
indicators.
Stone.
Wait, did it reset it?
What? Was that
Probably because
twice.
Dune settings reset themselves every time.
Can you grab it twice? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got it twice.
I got it twice too. Easy 60 points.
Oh, yeah.
Your 5 power pack.
It is in display.
It's under gameplay.
Wait, this is weird. Is this not a wave one?
Yeah, I got it on and it's not showing.
Wait, it's not a wave.
Yeah, it's not showing you guys at all.
This is a boss room.
Yeah, but it's not a
It's
wave.
fine. It's working as intended.
Knowledge.
Heller
Jacoby,
already
they
made
got
the
something
carrier on
beautiful
wings.
for you.
It's because Heller's like unbelievably good at video games.
You want it?
Yes.
Drop it for you.
Ooh, I got the chess piece. Or no, I didn't get the chess piece, unfortunately.
You got Jacoby's. Take it for somebody else does.
I'm being they're following me. I'm looking for where you guys went. Okay, I'm on it.
These ones are instants, so this is really good actually. Good farming.
I got the shit chess piece. This station garb.
Yeah, that's what first I got earlier.
Oh,
so it's
that's
sort of
what I
interesting.
got.
Before we go.
So you'll find a blue key, then you go through, and then on the right side.
You can grab
Oh.
the intel twice for some reason, by the way.
Yeah, there's some testing stations that let you grab it twice.
That was
Don't know why.
60.
Powerful.
I currently have 3 in my
Very powerful
possession.
technology.
Yes, please.
I can only pick it up once.
All right.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I literally watched you pick it up twice.
I did?
Actually, yeah, you got 60 intel.
just
You picked it up twice.
Oh, you were only supposed to get 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can pick it up twice for some reason.
That's good.
Is this station the only station that drops all these? It looks like it. Oh yeah.
They said there was like 5 stations in the.
Yeah, but this one
hallway
seems to
thing.
be the only one
There
that's
is.
marking as the drop point for this.
Yeah, I
I
had
have no
one
bracelet,
where I
which
could only get
bracelet?
it from the testing station in B8 and nowhere else.
Oh, I'm in it.
That's where we're at.
It was back there.
It's not a
Yeah.
gauntlet.
Shit, I thought I saw you drop there and I was like, what the hell?
There's another one to the east. We should
It's
check it out.
time to get
So where
shaped.
the intel was.
The gauntlet's only in the open desert.
Oh wait, Burke,
and
the
open
big white
desert.
chest right here.
Oh.
It's in some sub, but he gets it.
Ah. What the hell?
Oh, that's a fancy road.
That's what Burke gets. Yeah,
Take all the money.
that's-
'cause,
Oh, we got
have
Emperor's
no
Wings
money.
MK5.
Yeah, that's what
I'll
I've got.
take it all. That's it.
But also, yeah, we have no money, so please take all money. We need it. We're down
Yeah,
bad.
these are the ones that. So all the ones in A zones are. I hate to say this because it sounds pretty pretentious. These are the ones that all the PvE players can come do at any time they want without risk of dying.
Hmm.
No murder. No murdery.
So this one's just a basic one dungeon, PvE dungeon kind of thing?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one drops good loot though that we're gonna want. This is like a
Same one.
tier 5 bis.
Hey, we should be farming these. We should be farming
It's the
these.
same one from Hager Basin.
Yeah,
those
it's
ones.
the thermal coolers is what it drops that we need.
Why are there like no units here at all?
That is a good question.
That's an excellent looking question.
This game likes to not spawn anything sometimes.
Yeah, and also I was there like 30 minutes ago, so maybe they just haven't respawned.
Should we just do all the PvE ones?
Let's do the
You should,
other ones
yeah.
while we have everyone here.
Might as well. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Go out and do the dangerous ones. Yeah.
Yep.
We can do the big ones well.
How do we get
The
out of here
angel
quick?
ones have not been very nice to us.
Yeah, we know it's coming. That's why we're doing this stuff now as a group to kind of like figure out different things.
We got to make sure we can't be inside of the deep desert when the Colaris Storm happens.
No, you'll be fine. You'll
When's
be
it
fine.
happen?
Don't worry.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Less than 3 hours, technically. Do you have any field
You'll be
POVs?
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah, we already cleared this.
I'm pretty sure my engine's fully repaired now. It's a bitch to aim at it with this gun.
Where are you at?
I'm literally on top of my
Back on
helicopter.
network. Yeah. I refilled.
Hey, cheers.
All right, I will hover so I don't lose everybody. Which one have we gone to that's been bad?
I'm lost. Where are we?
I haven't been to this one. What about this one? F7.
I don't think my power supply is repaired. Can't hit it. I'm sure it's fine. Like, what are the odds that it breaks again?
80%. I ran them out.
What are you meant at?
I would have been if they weren't so shit.
All right, we are going to F7.
F7.
It's 12 kilometers, basically north. A little bit to the left of north, basically.
All right. Woo, 12,000 meters.
That's a lot of meters.
Some of my best friends are meters.
Yeah.
Look, slowly we're converting you people across to metric units, okay? It's getting there.
Look, I already know how to use Celsius.
appreciate
Okay?
the
That's a
dead strike.
huge improvement.
Not in my country. We don't do none of that bullshit.
And I like the way click sound, though, so I like doing things in meters, too.
Look, meters and us, the nice round whole numbers.
I hate whole numbers. I'm moving back to the Imperial system.
We're wholesome, okay?
Whole numbers, Farside. What are you talking about? What about 1.2 kilometers, huh? Yeah, checkmate.
Wow. 1.2 kilometers is just 120 meters. 1,200 meters. Words are hard.
Having to rediscover all of Hazen's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what I normally do. I'm just not gonna discover any of it and just imagine I know where everything is. Works out. I mean, it's not that difficult. You just need to know what nodes got replaced, right?
Yep.
I guess it's just gonna be the ore nodes. Plus, the resources from the things also change for our side.
Wow.
Will diamond dust move from Serpent?
Allegedly.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So our siege is also going to change as well?
Yeah, the resources in it.
Well, so nodes on the sieges will change as well. So like, for example, where you used to get 3 aluminium nodes might be something different now. But it's still an aluminium. Yeah, it's still an aluminium area. They've just moved the nodes around.
So it might be basalt instead of aluminium with certain nodes.
Or I can go full panic mode and saying, "Yep, everything's wiping, including all your bases. Good luck."
Yep. Whole entire server change.
Whole server. Everything's wiping. Sorry,
Go
guys.
again. the fuck was that?
Did you get that weird ringing sound too? Like something would just jump scared you?
Sounded like Mechagodzilla for a second, honestly.
Yeah, that's the corral storm. Is that sound?
Can't say.
Sure, it wasn't Mechagodzilla.
I really wish it was. I mean, we do have the Godzilla Mountain in game, so you might be right. There might be Mecha Godzilla Mountain.
Do you imagine if we could freaking mount a freaking worm? Imagine someday they'll probably let that be a thing. Ride the worm.
They never showed off.
Worm, man, that's weird.
They never showed off how they got off the worms in the movies.
There's a good reason for that.
Never once was it shown someone getting off the worm.
Because they are. Someone asked the director that, and it's like, yeah, there's a good reason you don't see that.
I already told you how they get off the worm. Just show 'em.
Yeah, and the worm's not gonna pull UE and come beat your ass.
No, you gotta worm walk after you jump off. Duh. Like, the less you think about worm riding, the better. Okay?
Yeah, you don't have to show everything, you know? Just the cool parts. And getting off the worm's not cool. You don't got to show it.
And getting on the worm, really cool. Getting off, no one wants to get off a worm.
How did Jessica and all those people in the second movie get on the worm? Don't ask. Just don't ask.
And the power of dink memes. Duh.
Yeah, how did we get a whole caravan on top of a worm? Don't ask.
2,000 meters left.
2 kilometers.
Wasn't paying attention to my little flight thing, so I went down to like 120 or something.
I haven't had to move. I went straight there.
I don't move either. Sometimes it does just drop for some reason. No, it's like
if you line up the dot. If you line up the dot with the line, it's perfect.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. But for sometimes it just randomly drops for some reason. It's always the same spot for me, right where it is on my screen right now.
All right. It is the middle right island in F7.
Jolt point is, yeah.
Yeah.
Middle right island.
Yeah, there's only one like middle island to be honest. There's 2 islands, but they're all in the bud, so it's like the middle right one.
Just crossed into F7.
Can I capture these points already? They're uncaptured. So.
If they're uncaptured, you might be able to capture them, but it's suspended right now.
No, you can't. They're all suspended, so you can't do anything with the points.
Unlucky.
I haven't been to this research center yet, but I've seen it here.
It might.
What's the Just
middle?
Going that way.
Yeah.
You'll see it. It's the island in the middle.
Right. It's the island right next to you. To your right, yeah.
Right next to me?
To your right, yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking we need.
There's like barely any islands out here. Yeah.
Awesome.
Interesting.
I don't know, Jacob, is that rapier with the power disruption might be literally insane depending on how it works.
Yeah, I mean you die once you lose your shield in this game, so
yeah,
anything that can get through it or destroy it instantly is very strong.
Like I might, depending on how that thing works, I might become a rapier main.
I think
that's what they said on the YouTube video that I watched. This guy was decently knowledgeable. He was like, the rapier is the best sword in the game.
It probably is.
Yeah, it's just speed, man. Okay. Get out of this quickly.
A dagger is fun, but like rapier has reach, rapier has speed, rapier has damage. I mean,
I will now land here and I will show chat who is flying to us where we are.
I think most of them are here. There's
if you're looking at the map, chat, if you're in F7, we're right here. As soon as you cross into F7, it's right there.
I'm not angry.
Isn't this fantastic? I can't not look at everyone around me. I'm stuck on somebody in the crew.
Oh, by the way, turning off friendly indicators to turning it back on unbugs it.
Really?
Yeah. That being said, I don't think it works properly because it says you're still in your vehicle. But I can see your indicator now.
Wait a second. Who's these guys in the dark uniforms? Who is this guy?
Oh.
I don't know you. You don't match our color scheme.
One little mistake. But lashing.
He was newly added to the guild, so he hasn't changed.
You guys are telling him about the color coordination the guild must go through?
You didn't make that announcement. You just said it on stream.
Rigorous training to get these colors. One must spend $70 for these colors.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It is so dangerous using. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Why is this man so powerful?
I don't know.
He might be a boss.
Jeez, this guy does not want to die, man. What the frick?
Is he the new boss? What
I don't know what this dude. Holy crap!
wasn't
Take
a
his
boss. Oh
body.
my God.
We gotta get what he's got. He's a powerful entity.
What was that? That makes me scared for this place has to offer.
Does it actually scale with the amount of people?
Where did you take us, Jacoby's? What is this hellhole?
Oh.
Go, go, please.
This is a one-way trip.
Well.
Once you go through this door, there is no coming back. Go forth. Do it for your Baron. Stop being cowards and go in.
Nobody's doing it for the Baron.
Go in for the Baron.
You'll do it myself.
Leroy.
Oh, they said that's only my MK5 shield.
Your Baron will be very proud of you.
Teammates.
For the Baron! Shit, that's my bad. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Vault door just opened up top.
Oh no. It says it's about to break, but my battery is gonna break long before that. I had the LMG. It's not good. Yay.
Barrel.
How do you stop the fucking auto target on everybody?
You can't.
That's a good question.
It's part of the system.
It's part of the design.
Part of the vision.
Good design.
That's what I said.
Guys, mid.
Ow. Well, the shotgun has a delay to it. Like you press the trigger button to fire, and it has to spin up the rounds to fire. And sometimes wherever I'm aiming it, they're just not there anymore. And I can do about it. You can't fire like pop, pop, pop with this gun because it has a.
They pinned in the corner and even doing
Because the gun is like a drill rifle or a drill shotgun. It's to go through shields. Otherwise, if you just have a normal gun, it doesn't go through the shields. See those? That's what I'm trying to get to happen. That's what does the damage. It's the only thing that hurts these damn guys. Literally. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if I had the sniper rifle, it'd do better, but this is literally it. So, like, I'll show you the delay. Look. I'll say press. Then it fired. See? So I pressed my button to shoot. Press. That's the delay on the fire. Press. You see what I'm talking about?
Flamethrowers.
Yeah, this one has a build up. Well, I mean, whatever. It's the best one that I've seen that deals with them. Their sword is good for these guys, but I really risk this right here. This is gonna get me killed because I lose stam so fast, and now I'm dead. So whenever I engage in melee, that's what happens to me. Quit your bitchin' and Little Saint. That's how I always die because of that.
Oh my god, there's so many friendlies right here.
No, I haven't tried flamethrower.
Another dead body, 2 dead bodies. A lot of heavies.
It's not input lag. No, it's literally the design of the gun. It does that. Everything, like if I swap to a different gun, there's no delay at all. It's definitely the gun. It's not a normal shotgun. It's a drill shotgun. It's to go through shields. And of course, I can't. I just can't do melee. I need. Oh shit! It's not good with melee.
Sorry.
I also haven't, fixed my build either. I've been doing constant stuff with the guild and stuff, so I haven't had a chance to like really get my build the way it needs to be. I've just been kind of YOLOing into things. Alternatively, I should probably do a build at some point.
Let's go.
Does not have time to really do one yet. Shit. Oh. Sniper might be really good. I don't know. I want to do heavy armor. Try that and see how I like that. Poison sniper is very nice. So I hear. Burn his butt.
Sure, that's the last wave, right?
Yeah, all this is like the dungeons where you're trying to like get the loot and stuff. See, that I don't know why they didn't kill him, because like that was like right on him. So I don't know. There's something jank about this shotgun too.
And last wave, brothers.
Yay! We can do
Pick
it.
up your loot if you left it.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Could be bugged. I don't know. Shit. Ah, they got to reinforce them. Gosh. Gosh damn it. I think this one's mine. I died on the corner, right? Or is this mine? No. Alright, I think this was mine. Yeah, because I had that thing. Yeah, mercenary heaven. Yeah. Multiple. No. I got my other one. See, that was that
Wow.
person. It was great.
Yeah.
Pain. Can't get enough.
I got me some spice cola.
Pincushion chest piece.
Ooh.
Not the only thing though.
There's an engine. I like. We should. You definitely use that engine to
For the
make.
cause.
Pretty sure that's for something.
At the engine, I'll make sure to put it in the guild.
Yeah. But just put it all in the freaking guild thing, so we can like build some all this stuff for the guild. For the guild.
Yep.
It's schematics and parts that we all need for in the main base. That's all it was. It's like schematics for different shit. Like better engines, better some coolants.
There's no individual low in PvP zones. That's why we could do the PvE ones at the very bottom of the deep desert. Everybody gets it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
I saw a trailer for Ahoy, yeah. I'm probably going to end up back in that game. Wait, how did you guys go? Wait.
Hey, you lost, Bert?
Nah, I forgot the stupid band.
Come over here.
This one drops
Probably.
loot stone. That means if we hit it again in 45 minutes,
Woo!
we could probably get
Yeah.
more loot. Pretty good though. That spice engine would be huge.
Yeah.
Y'all get the loot in here? Do you
Let's
get
do
the? You guys get the
Pincushion chest
intel?
Yeah, plate steel plates too are really huge for crafting a lot of the crafting tables we need for the guild.
Remember, get your intel. Get your intel back there.
Now you got it.
All right.
No, you got it, bro. You don't see it.
Bum
Follow
bum
me.
bum bum ba da dee doo 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 doo. Skitty ba doo.
Where's the next location?
Skitty ba da ba boo doo doo
Want to
doo.
do the ones.
Mount up, regulators.
We do the ones in the south just so everybody gets loot, so you know they feel like they're making progression too. We can do these ones on our own time.
All right, where's the next one?
We can do. If everyone wants to get loot, we can do the south ones. 'Cause those
Well,
ones
I think he was just confused about like how this one worked. That's all.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I understand that we need the schematics for the guild doing these as well. So you know, hit as many as you want. But yeah, you can do the next one to do like the PvE one. You can do that.
Sounds good.
Just
We'll
but
head
don't
back.
skip these because like I think I explained that to them. I'll explain it to them again when we do it again, like how this one works. But
Yeah.
if they're gonna listen to me on stream, I'll say it. But
We're just
I
gonna
just want to make
directly
sure. I want to make sure everybody feels like they're
yeah,
making progression
absolutely.
themselves now.
Some of this like is meant to like you're just supposed to scoop it up for the guild, basically.
Spice field.
I do think the blueprints should have more crafts on them, like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I
instead of just
agree with
one.
that. Yeah, that'd be nice.
It definitely takes a big group. I don't know if. I feel like it might scale for the amount of people you
Hey,
go in
Bert.
with. Like, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
We lost a member. He's out in the dunes. We need to do a rescue
Alright,
mission.
we started going south.
What do you mean we lost a member? He's out in the dunes. We got to go rescue him.
He crash landed. He has no fuel,
I
even though I
cannot
reminded him
repair
to get
whatever I do.
fuel.
I cannot get a
That
name on
dude's
that.
dead. If he crash landed in the dunes, he's worm food.
I'm about to crash. Land in the dunes in a second.
He thinks I'm joking. That man's dead.
Well,
Burke is many things, but not a joker.
How are you gonna find this guy? Hey,
He's in
Mitachi.
our Discord. He's on our Discord, so he's gonna stream.
Okay, all right. Well,
He's in this sector. We just need to find him.
Kobe just came to my.
All right, Cap.
yeah. Well, have him show the map,
My
and then we'll
knowledge
fly to that.
Burke is still at the science lab.
Yeah. Sorry. There's apparently a situation. Trying to rescue a man.
Rescue man.
Yeah, his copter crashed in the dunes, and he's trying to avoid a war. Y'all see where he's at? Is it this way? Are we following you? All right, what grid are you going to now, Jacoby's?
We're heading south back to the zone. So let's see, probably
Rescue has been completed.
Rescue's been completed.
Come on, jump on.
South. All right, can you just tell me the grid?
X.
A5.
A5.
Yep.
I'll tell him when we get to the thing. I'll explain how some of these work. All right, we're going to A5. Let's go.
This will be a normal one, and then we'll do a crazy one.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we'll like alternate.
I understand why they do the PvP thing, but it's harder to tell people only a few people to get this loot, and then we'll just give them to everybody as we get them. But it is to just have everybody get loot.
What time does the things open?
2.5 hours, or 2 hours and 22 minutes to be exact.
What's the actual time?
What he said.
Maybe 12 o'clock your time, midnight.
Okay. What the hell was
And
that?
they'll be down for 2 hours.
I don't know. It sounded like something crashing.
Spice?
Maybe.
Could
Spice
be the
field.
spice.
He who controls the lands we're at controls the spice.
We need so much spice. I don't think you even know how much we need.
Well, we get the carrier, and then we get the freaking spice miner.
Well,
and
see, that's the problem. We need spice for the carrier and the spice miner.
Yeah.
You have to get
Catch
spice to get
22.
spice. Yeah, you have to get
Yeah.
spice, you can get spice. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, we're getting spice to get spice right now to later fuel the spice.
Just heard Metric Godzilla for a second. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know where that spice field's at.
Because looking at it, we have everything for the transport copter parts. It's just spice we don't have. Everything else is there, but spice. And it's more or less just the same for the sandcrawlers. Like, we have pretty much most stuff except for advanced machinery, except spice.
Yeah.
But this Harko skin is really griefing me.
What, for the light armor Harko skin?
No, the full. I'm the cap chopper. I can't repair my PSU.
Yeah, I was on that issue too.
I was
You
literally.
may have to change skins.
Yeah. I'll do that next time you land. It's annoying. Very lazy, you know?
Mine is also quite destroyed, actually. Let's see how close it is. That's at 30%.
If some British guy didn't shoot 500 rockets at my ship.
Jacoby's, are you in the medium chopper at the moment, or you're small?
He is,
one?
yeah.
Normal one.
Is he a small one? Oh.
Yeah, my small one.
Yeah, I might take your medium then if it's that base and go mine spice in a bit.
Yeah,
that's messed up.
Definitely.
I said yesterday you said you never want to touch spice again. If I ever told you to
Okay,
mine
no,
spice, you'd shoot me.
I was going to bed. You woke me up to go mine spice. I woke up, mine spice, and then said, never tell me to wake up to mine spice again because you lied to me.
It sounds like you had fun and you were mining spice.
I had more fun had my spice ring not disappeared. And had the worm not been there either. That would have been 10 out of 10.
Look, you had 10 minutes to mine without the worm there. Not my fault you couldn't do it in time.
Well, it didn't matter because my spice ring wasn't there.
Well, you know, skill issue.
How was I meant to know the spice ring disappears on a restart? That's bullshit.
Yeah. They told me you should have figured this information out way before then.
I didn't know. I really wanted to mine that spice ring. I was only like a quarter of the way through.
And who mined it instead? The worms.
Shai-Hulud?
Shai-Hulud.
Childhood.
Kind of gross. Mining their own shit. You know, that's rank, man.
What rank? Like bronze, iron?
Diamond.
We gliding, baby. So I think I'm arriving in A5. Where at specifically in A5?
Kind of like the right side. It's inside of the wall kind of area. It's like the right, basically on the right corner.
Ah, okay.
Or like the right middle.
My copter is fully repaired.
I'll hover above it.
Yeah, settle down, guys. Pipe down there and chat. Good golly. Your opinions and stuff.
The Europeans are asleep.
Freaking opinions.
But there's Europeans and they're asleep.
Well, they should be. It's past
Like
their
a little
bedtime.
island in the middle, like the sand part.
Wait, wouldn't that argument apply to Americans too, since it's past their bedtime?
Yeah, well, you people don't exactly listen to anyone, do you?
That's true.
Okay, well, let's not get too political for our side really quick, okay?
I'm just basing it off several hundred years of history.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, you know.
Okay, am I looking at it? I think I'm looking at it, right?
Yeah,
we keep it civil.
All right, group 5 at the door. Group 5 at the door. I'm gonna explain this stuff here. We're gonna wait for everybody.
I think we're missing a few people.
We're missing a lot, yeah. That's to show everybody on who's flying here where we're at, past our forward operating base. Right there. Okay, A5, right there. Right there. Boop. Boop. Boopity boop. Boopity boop.
Can't believe you guys are standing out in the heat, losing your water like this.
Oh my gosh, he's not wrong. Go inside. Oh my gosh. Soon everyone will be here.
Did everyone die in the desert? Where'd everyone go?
They did a rescue. Jacoby's. Chill out. Shit, that didn't work out. Ah! Gosh damn it, Jacoby's. Shit. Shit. Stop moving around. Gosh damn it.
We had it downed. Sure. We got 3 more coming.
Well, what happened? You can't use that excuse. I was with you guys.
Giving them directions.
I know we picked him up, but his copter was away from him.
Oh.
He ran after he ran out of fuel. He ran away from his copter to the nearest.
He was 300 meters
mountain.
away from his copter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did Shala Hood get his copter?
Yeah, we got him.
We got him. He's behind us.
No, but I mean, did he lose his copter?
No. He didn't lose his copter. I gave him fuel, and he was able to get it. Give him a ride.
Shala Hood shows mercy. Praise the Hood.
He's one lucky dog.
That's interesting. I can't use my abilities on any of you in here like I could elsewhere. What else are we waiting on?
PvE grid, isn't it?
We're waiting for Kai and Alanton. They're almost here.
I will show them the way with the map.
Yeah. We'll have to coach these guys just right at the front door.
I hear them.
Call us a search and rescue squad.
Okay, yeah, group up here at the entrance, and I'll explain some of this stuff to y'all. Where they at? Okay, so if you can hear me, there are like 2 types of dungeons in the deep desert. This one is like all the chests can be looted by everybody, so it doesn't matter. You know, whatever you see, that's basically your loot. You could just pick it up. It's just these are just normal dungeons. The other one that we did, these are special dungeons. Like they are only lootable once. They're basically like, so we have to like choose to like just let the main base building guildies do it. Like right now that's Farside, Stone, and Jacoby's for the purpose of like what is in there is looted for making the shit that we're trying to make. Like the big carrier, the spice harvester. If there's shit in there that's like basic, like special gun, then who cares? We'll just throw that in the guild chest of people, and whoever wants it can have it. But that's why those get looted like that. So when you come to those chests, you see that they're empty. That's why, because they had like special shit that we need to be able to make the more advanced stuff. This place, loot away. Take everything you see that you want. Those special dungeons are much harder to do, that you saw with the Horde. That's why that shit's so difficult to get. Make sense?
Yes.
Any questions? All right, then let's go get looted up.
No, but before we go, who needs meds?
I don't need meds. I'm a special boy. I don't need.
You said that last time.
Well, at least he didn't get lost like I did.
Twice.
Hey, rub it in. Rub it in.
Yeah, better turn my shield on here, right?
If there's any mobs in here.
When you have a sense of humor, yes.
Poison though.
Yeah, exactly.
Up top here.
Why can't I take this? There. Do, 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 do. I don't even know if there's anything to kill in here. We'll see.
He still suit.
Once again, this thing is entirely empty.
Yes, go, you're missing the lift.
$60 intel.
I think Burke's blind, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Oh man.
Should I take everything here so we can bring it back to base?
Yeah, this is instant, so you can take whatever you just grab it.
Yeah. I think those cooling things are like the most important though, right? I think those cooling things are the most important though, right?
Yeah, I think those are stuff we use for endgame stuff.
We haven't even seen the big storm. Been at nothing. Apparently we're supposed to be seeing a big storm. I ain't seen nothing.
Doesn't happen
It
for
was like 6 hours.
Well, some people in chat are seeing this, seeing it right now.
No, the storm is running right now. It's just not as heavy out here. If we go back to the main zone, you'll look at the sky and see the storms running.
All right, the next one we're going to do is going to be one that only lets loot be done once by one person. So designate one of the other 3 to do that, but that's all guild supplies. So we're going to go do that one and then go do whatever after that. I don't know.
Sounds good.
All right, what grid?
D6. Left side of D6.
D6.
I believe that's one that dropped one of the helmets. It's some of the vehicle parts, if I remember correctly.
Okay, let's go.
We should have been doing these the whole time, Stone. These ones, yeah, PvE ones, pretty good.
Yeah, and there's like no resistance, right?
Yeah, I don't know why there's no AI, but the PvP we're getting earlier was at one of the shipwrecks here.
Yeah, it felt like somebody ran in ahead of us and killed everything while you guys were standing and talking around for like 30 minutes.
Was there actual mobs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see
Not
any
a lot,
mobs. Not a single one. I don't think anybody did anything.
Nope, not a single mob was in there.
I have 1,040 knowledge.
6 for levels and I hit 150. I'm so slacking.
I'm 120, bro. I haven't been doing any of that. I have so many contracts I haven't even touched yet.
Yeah, same. I'm very curious to be doing a lot of the chain ones to see what kind of shit unlocks, you know?
You should. The main story. The main story's halfway decent.
That's what Farside was saying.
I mean, I was interested enough to, you know, not skip cutscenes, so. That's a big praise for me, honestly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is falling out of the sky? Look at that. You see?
It's a crashed ship right there.
Do you think it's going to have better loot?
And there are blueprints in it, but
Will it have
two crash ships? Go to crash ships.
Yeah.
Turn around and grab it.
I'm going.
The blueprints are always in the same spot. It's in the little side panel.
No, forget the blueprints. We need the mats from there as well.
Okay,
The
first
mats
aid's greedy. Forget about him. Let's just leave him.
we need the mats for the guild.
I'm a little scared. Just saying.
Okay, just be careful because the worm. We can't aggro the worm doing this. So don't
The
be
big one, right?
Not to be too loud.
Not the big one, but just a normal one.
Marking right there. That's what the blueprints are.
Did you loot it? All right, go quick, go quick. The worm's coming.
There's a lot of shit in here.
Take the mats.
What?
Fuck. Get the ships, get the ships.
He's coming, get in your chopper.
Oh shit.
Get to your helicopter. You have about 3 seconds.
Or get to your helicopter, you're gonna die.
What are you doing?
Berkey's coming.
Holy shit.
Up from below as well.
Oh no.
You see that ship
Berg's
right
gonna get below.
Okay, we got
Ugh.
we got another mining laser blueprint, and then we got
that's
a
fine.
boost module for a.
The boost module drops all the time, by the way. I have like 10 of those learned.
I didn't know the ships have those compartments. Right
I
there.
couldn't
There's a
loot
lot of stuff
everything. It
there.
was full.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of the like materials we need.
Look, I care more about the mats that drop from there. So.
Hey, Burke.
Then
Someone
Burke,
of our
you
group
almost,
has a
you
thumper.
almost
He's
got
gonna go
Yeah,
long
look,
distance
there were
and
good
put it down.
mats in there, and Burke had to die. I'm sorry, it just is what it is.
No, I can't. I can't loot it. I'm full. They got a thumper. Do you want him to drop a thumper and loot what's the rest that's in there?
I don't think it's worth.
No, you've
I don't
already
think it's
looted
worth it.
most
I
of
got
it.
most of the important stuff.
If there was an advanced complex machinery in there, totally worth
Well,
it.
Big Bad's going for it. Big Bad's going for it. There's a thumper down. He's gonna try to loot it.
He's gonna place the thumper on top of the rack. I don't think that'll work. I'm gonna go to the science
Does he know
lab
where
over
it
here.
is? It's not over there. It's right here. It's the little thing right there. Right here. Shit. It's literally right there.
I don't think it's right there. There's
Isn't
panels on top, there's panels on the sides. That one was already been looted by Jacoby.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I don't know.
The side panel might have more in it. There was so much in it. I didn't get a good look. Here, I'm landing near it.
Okay, I see the worm. This is some scary shit.
Sector weather alert. A large
5 hours.
sandstorm
I'm full. I can't do shit. I can't help. I got full inventory.
That worm is hungry. He's hungry.
Yeah, there's 79 complex machinery.
Oh.
I'd get out of there, whoever's on the floor right now.
Someone's still down there.
Wait, we need that complex machinery. We're running low.
79, yeah, that's what I got. I knew I saw some, but I didn't grab it. I got it just now.
And maybe
I'm
one
actually
day
looted
then-
out of my mind right now. Oh my god.
Yeah. You can carry a little bit more though.
Yeah.
He's still down there. Like, how long is he safe with the thumper?
I don't know. The worm should be just worming right now. Maybe it's a grace period.
Smitty and
I'm not really sure
Wiccan,
how the
thank
thumpers
you.
Work, to be honest. We may not want to be above it because it. Oh! It's eating it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Holy shit, that was close.
It ate the thumper, didn't it?
It just it almost jaws the man on the ground just now. All right. You want to continue on to the thing, or
Yeah. Let's continue on. That was wild, dude. Jeez. So scary. That's cool though that those ships drop and they got mega loot on them. That's great.
Yep. Bro.
The server is way low. On our, really? You guys are like everyone's like that's what people in chat have been saying constantly.
The servers can't be. You can't be getting Apex Storm because that's the end of it.
They might be bugged. Maybe they're saying they literally can't see.
They're probably seeing the notification pop up and think it's happening. It's not.
They say
trust me.
They did say some of the servers going to be
down taking early. Yeah.
Were we one of those servers?
Yeah, no, they're not saying it's text. They're saying like literally it's in their face, like lightning and stuff, and they can't see in front of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the Apex Storm. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it is middle left of D6, basically on the line between D6 and D5.
Oh, middle left. I think I'm looking at it, huh?
Basically, yeah. You're right here.
But ours will be going. Ours will happen in 2 hours. Even though it says it'll be in what 6 or 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Which means we'll get our 75% faster refining speeds in 4 hours.
Yeah, I saw the lands riders reset. Did we get those bonuses or no?
We get them after
not the reset.
Oh.
But in theory, we should be producing 45,000 water per death still every 12 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have enough bodies for that. I'm just putting it plainly.
You don't need to put it plainly. You need to put it in complicated terms.
Here we are on the map. This is where we're at in D6.
Come stream snipe me at the specific location.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where our treaties friends are. Missed the Duke already.
Luckily, if they like find us out here, actually there's respawn points. Never mind.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter.
I need him to tell me how bad I am as I'm killing him.
You're so bad, bro.
All right. More bodies.
Quick, somebody use your laser of mining.
Apparently I can with a full backpack.
From that ship, I got a ship manifest from it.
Oh.
Radiated core.
This way, I remember.
You're just carrying irradiated cores in your back pocket?
That's what I got. I don't know where I got them.
Oh, what's one of these?
We're all ready. Just waiting for Bert.
No way.
Let me go first.
You guys waiting on me for?
All right, push.
Let's go. Prepare for battle. Oh shit!
Make sure you kill any snipers first. Let this kill you.
That lady took forever to go. Nice.
I don't know what the hell to get rid of. Oh, shit. I guess that's it.
My access has been restricted.
Good.
Mercenary heavy helmet might be fun to play with. Oh!
Dude, that's the one piece.
Shit. Shit.
Ow. Oh, I just killed a teammate.
Good.
I think.
Oh no!
I did. Okay. Ooh. Friendly. Friendly.
Sorry.
And the range on this thing is so garbage.
Right. Ow.
Skates.
Get sold this one, Jacobies. Need a lot of ammo. Would be definitely good.
Gosh damn it. I was thinking like I could get up there and just shoot them.
Any left?
Shit, I forgot I had this.
Sometimes it's just weird that this gun just doesn't seem to hit. Like that was like point blank. Like why didn't that hit? I can't really try a different gun right now, but I got so many research points. I'm working on like vehicles and weapons right now. Well, I killed him like without shields. It hits too, chat. Like it's done damage to them, to the AI when it doesn't have shields. It does. I've killed plenty of shit with it. It's just like sometimes it just doesn't seem to register that a shot is hit.
Oh no, somebody died.
That's Kai's. He's gonna come get it.
I really need to work on my build. Seeing like, oh, that was that definitely did something to him, but. Could you imagine, like, if you're like one of those guys that throws grenades and stuff, like all the damage you'd be doing to your teammates right now?
Yeah.
Wouldn't the turret just like freaking target your allies constantly?
Someone has been using one. It's been targeting us.
Don't use your turret. It hurts everybody. Dude, could you imagine having a flamer in this? Oh my gosh. I have to be so careful. Shit. Nice job.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Another round. You notice, like, if you use like your Bene Gesserit and then somebody hits it, it instantly takes them out of that stun.
Back up.
Shit. Hey, what are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? You looking at me? I'm looking at you. Huh? Looking at me? Looking at you.
Big out.
Bet you won't get behind me. Bet you won't get behind me.
Man is through here. Wait, was there a ring in here?
Right here, rings right here.
The doorway towards the one that you.
Come to my voice.
Dead body. Two dead bodies back here, by the way.
This is all shit we need, right? Can anybody loot? Can anybody loot this shit? This is all shit we need. This is all the good shit here. This is stuff we need.
See it?
Yeah. Pull up and stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
More materials in there as well. Everyone just grab them. There's a blueprint. Someone just want to grab
Yeah,
that.
let's grab everything.
As well. Just armor blueprints. Here, yeah, someone grab all that shit.
Ooh, what's that helmet?
It's a light helmet. It's a pretty good light. It's like this light helmet.
Oh. I'm just I took what I could from there. Whatever else y'all can get, go ahead and get. I don't use light helmet, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna go all heavy.
All right. Well, I literally can't carry anything else.
Yeah, same. I think it's time to go back home.
Back home, we got all the loot.
Yeah, cat box. In this dungeon. The other there's another dungeon that where everybody can loot everything.
Burke, I think we should suggest having someone fly in front of Kai and behind him.
Sure.
That way he doesn't get lost. Again for the third time.
Well, we're just leaving now, so just go ahead and get in your copter and get the hell out of here. Just head south. That's it. Just go south. We're leaving.
Yeah, I know. We're just making fun of him.
No, not all PoEs are single person loot. Some are. Some of these dungeons are like that. They hold special resources. This is why, like, you kind of have to designate somebody to pick it up so that, you know, it goes toward the guild contribution of building some of the better, like, vehicles and stuff like that. And if somebody wants to build, like, some of the other stuff, like that light helmet, I don't think anybody was really interested in that. They could take that and build that if they want. It's more like yeah, some schematics are good. Like the schematic may be a better engine for a buggy, right? Okay, no big deal. You know, somebody can learn that and make a better engine buggy, right? But it's more like those components that are in there. That we desperately need those components. So, like, dump all those components in there. Don't use spice right now to make shit. Even if the temptation is high, in the main base, don't use the spice. Yeah, we're right now. We got to collect that spice. It's very important for the crafting of like the carrier and the spice collector. We get the spice collector, we'll be swimming in spice. I think we have like 2 hours left. We're on the spiral.
Talking to? I got 200K followers on Twitch
Hey, Liz.
TV. He said he got 200 followers on Twitch TV. What the hell's that? Some kind of porn site? I don't know. Sounds like it.
Oh, that's a classic soundbite. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. 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 We flying high now. Well, I might touch this. What's going on? About to load in. There we go. Awesome. We got a lot of loot. We got a lot of, from the deep desert. That was a lot. Hey, Agent Wife, how you doing?
On bar side.
Sir, I'm high on spice right now. You don't even know.
Oh shit.
I'm just in the DD. I found a good old spice field that I'm harvesting right now.
Alright, I need to find a not overweighted chest right now to throw this shit into.
Oh, you like me outfit? Yeah. I am the Quizar had a pop. Feller. Quizar had a pop thing.
And I got the compactor that generates less noise as well, so I'm very happy.
Okay, we got a bunch of resources. Couple.
Yeah, that's
More
good. Don't get me
resources.
wrong.
More reasons for the resource god.
More spice for Shah Halud.
If the community wants to do anything, I think right now, like the spice is what we need the most right now, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just if you're looking for something to do, spice is probably going to be it. I guess we'll. How long do we have? Like an hour and a half?
Hour and a half, yeah, give or take.
All right, I'll just quest until then, I guess.
Do the main story.
No, Harkonnen first.
All right, fair enough. Now I'm just gonna have to mark this as another game that's not complete. In fairness, the story is also not complete, so I'm gonna have to mark that against the devs.
We could also use some aluminium. We could also use some jasmine. We could also use some titanium. We could also use some, I don't know what this is called. Straws of barium.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
You gotta do the fourth trial, yeah. Asian Hot Wife, just keep doing the trials. You gotta do all of them ultimately, but trials until they're done.
We got a schematic for a sand crawler that picks up sand a lot quicker.
Oh. Give that to Farside.
Wait, what?
He's got a sand crawler that picks up sand faster.
Yeah, I already have that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the engine.
Well, then should I take? No, maybe I shouldn't take it.
It depends. Do you want to come spice farming?
Well, I do, but I want to make certain it gets. Well, I guess you can only make one, right? Yeah, you can only use these
So you can
once.
only make one because since it's a schematic.
Right. I guess, yeah. I think you should just make 2 far side when you get a chance.
That's fine. I literally have a fresh, brand new, unique one, so I'm good for a while.
I'm gonna show you a unique one.
Do you want to just put it in the chest then?
I mean, if he wants, he can use it himself.
Are you gonna make it? You're doing mechanics, right? Bad Wolf?
Yeah, but I'm going carrier.
You can come spice farming.
You don't want to do. I mean, you're probably gonna get enough intel to learn that.
Yeah, I already have it. I already have the intel for it. I just need to make it.
Well, learn the schematic. You can make one then.
Okay.
Not right now. Let's get one first. Let Farside.
First.
Yeah, we'll let Farside make his, and then once that's made, then you know, make the carrier as well, and then we should be good.
I've already made mine. I'm using mine right now.
Farside, you guys are talking about 2 different things.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind. Ignore me.
He's talking about Sandcrawler part. You're talking about
No.
Factor.
Well, we have like 1 million sandcrawler parts anyways. Those are a dime a dozen.
He said he's got one that gets the sand faster or something.
Yeah, we have a few of those.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Then I guess dump it in the chest then if you don't want it. That's fine.
Yeah, you can just dump it in the chest.
I'll give it to Sing. I know he's going for the Sandcrawler.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I am now adding all the loot, quick deposit, and all these things. Oh no, I just lost all my darts because you can't lock your loot. No idea if what I just did was right, but I did
Not
it.
a single video game ever in existence has ever had a lock loot button, Burke.
Oh, actually, that's not true.
Nope, not a single one for Farside.
Wow, he is
Definitely not
livid
New
tonight,
World.
isn't he? You are just. Why are you so angry?
Definitely not New World.
Who
New World
hurt
never
you?
had that feature.
Who hurt you? Give me their name right now.
Joel.
It's a very Joel is the top of the list currently.
Joel.
Oh, Heller too. He rocketed my helicopter like 10 times.
Still haven't forgiven that rocket, huh?
Nope. I forgave the first one, not the rest of the 9 that were fired.
Yeah, that's actually fair. That's deliberate at that point.
Listen, I don't know why Heller did it, but it sounds like it was deserved.
Probably was actually.
I would do this. It's a very similar situation if I was Heller.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd be doing it on an accident.
I would not. Why?
You wouldn't even know what you were doing, and you'd do it.
There's truth in that, but I don't appreciate the tone.
Yeah. Messed up.
All right, back.
I'm policing, huh?
Are we going to those other things, Don?
We can if you want.
Yeah. Try to hit them before we get nuked.
Give me a second, because I was trying to get something. Oh, I remember what it was. Most important thing. Fuel.
I'm gonna repair my sword actually.
It's also probably a good idea.
Pretty cheap.
They need to buff the durability on suspensor belts by like 20% in my opinion.
Wait, more like 3x?
Now, 3x might be overpowered.
Hey, where's Farside?
Needs me.
Farside.
Oh, Sam, I don't know where the heck he is.
Second floor.
Damn. Markers aren't working very well, so I mean.
Or I can give it to you, Stone. I got some ship manifests for the Stanred.
I don't know what that means, but I guess.
Well, from what I read online, it says ship manifests are linked to the political events called Landsrad, which affects entire servers. It's designed to gather votes from minor houses in order to activate one of the several perks.
Oh. clean, to be honest with you. I'm sure Farsight does. But...
I'll just put them in there.
Oh, yeah. Farsight. I need fuel. I need to make some. I don't think we have any.
I think Bad Wolf is looking for you, Farside. I think, but he's out there, right?
Farsight's mining.
He's not mining. He's definitely not mining. He is nose to the ground.
I am in a user and a seller.
The biggest line the world's ever seen.
What is the? Is it the Gruda 44? Is this? No. Which one's the sniper rifle?
That would be a spit dart.
Spit dart. Okay.
You know, the more and more I play this game, the more I realize this end game is fuel cells.
Is that so?
We keep running out of fuel cells more than we run out of water. Although if I went to a generator, I guarantee it has like 10,000 fuel cells in it. So.
Oh yeah, they constantly get split. Actually, I don't think we have that many generators left. Actually.
You know what's even worse is I'm looking at all these depth beds and they're empty because Farsight is slacking.
I'm huffing spice.
I can make another 300 duraluminum. I don't know if we want to.
Yeah, are you? Yeah, you know, actually, somebody has. There's an excuse. You actually can't put more corpses into the beds right now.
Because we're full of water?
Yeah, someone needs to solve that issue, please.
You want to know the most useless piece of equipment in this entire game? It's the spice mask.
I was going to say the MK6 dispenser belt.
No, it's the spice mask. Because who doesn't want to get high off spice while you're mining? Like, there's no downsides.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Sounds true. He said it with such conviction, I believe him.
In fact, if I had to guess, I would say that's the opposite of true. Pretty sure I read somewhere on the Galactic Net that if you huff too much spice, you literally die.
I don't believe that. I think the way he's...
Perm is a character. Straight up murdered.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay, I'm a clone. We're good.
So tells me that was not my helicopter. It just looked like...
Yeah, I'm trying to put mine down right now, and I'm realizing I don't have it.
I'm trying to, if I want to do the rapier or if I want to do the sword.
I think I'm gonna do rapier build, Jacobies.
Yeah, I think it's
unique one. Just sounds like the best melee weapon in the game.
Yeah. Anything that can pierce shields or deactivate shields will mean someone will instantly die.
No,
shields are your lifeline in this video game.
Is there like an actual poison rifle?
Just
many.
Wow. All right.
It's a sniper.
Sniper just literally chucks poison at people.
Yeah. Goes through shields, does a little dot.
Looks real nice.
There's like poison grenades too.
Poison is just really good because it's just always going to do damage. Not a lot of damage, but it's just always going to do damage.
You'll win the damage. I wish it did affected stamina more than it affected health, to be honest.
Okay, let's be careful because remember, anything that gives us stam damage also gives us stam damage.
Oh yeah, I feel like half the time my stam like bugs and like triple activates or something. Like I feel like it's like a lag spike, so it uses it twice, and now I have no stamina.
Left, middle, right.
Let's do. Do you think the one we did first is back up by now? Probably.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
45-minute cooldown. So.
Yeah, let's go right then.
We should have been doing this for like the last 2 days, honestly, off and on.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was that pinpointed where they come from.
Yeah. Makes sense, but like I like that, to be honest, but
yeah.
Actually, this is true though. But the base is inefficient, so I'm gonna have to get you to redesign it and redo it because I can't do it anymore.
I'm not doing anything.
If you put ladders in it, it'd be way more efficient.
I don't think you realize how worse Dune ladders are.
What do you mean? Ladders are the most efficient mode of transportation you could have.
Not in this video game.
Or we get the devs to add arc elevators.
Well, everyone just used their suspensor belts to jump between the level, going up and down. That's my idea. That's my final idea.
My final idea is my dispenser belt breaks.
Now, that happens regardless.
I need to unbind my space bar. It's instinctual for me to press space all the time. That's just money lost.
Anyways, I recovered from my spice hut, and I'm coming back home again.
What's a rattler
I'm sorry
again?
to hear that.
Rattler boost
That's
module?
your buggy.
Buggy?
Yeah, it's a booster for it. Yeah, it's a nitro for your buggy.
Oh, screw that then.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless.
Wait, you don't want to buggy your buggy?
No.
I mean, it goes in the exact same place the storage module goes.
Good landing, Stone. Good landing.
There's some fall damage in this game. I don't care what landing.
Sure.
Well, you kind of do when you lose a buggy through the world like I did.
That movement tech stone just cost me half my belt.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Wouldn't doubt it. I don't have any movement tech, unfortunately. There's one good news about friendly fire, though, in the deep desert. I can use my teleport as an escape.
True.
But then my ally tries to kill me because I teleported to them and they don't know it's me. Pros and cons.
That is
Oh
true.
god.
We just run past it. I mean, the experience.
That was my plan, to be honest.
Run through them or kill them for experience.
Just run through.
Oh,
I don't know the things that, though, to be honest.
Shit, this is the assassin base that's up here. No, it's not. It's over on you.
Yeah.
Take it right.
It's in this room.
The next one is
Is it in the secret room?
Oh no, this is different, a little bit different than the assassin base. It's over here. I forgot. The assassin base is where you are, but this one is right here. We come back here and take up the stairs.
Yeah. I have a feeling those guys we fought earlier, Stone, are going to change up their builds drastically.
Yeah?
Two guys just beat the shit out of them for 20 minutes.
Do you think that Duke guy will finally learn how to heavy attack?
Maybe, bro.
He might be half decent at the game if he learns how to hold his left click for more than a quarter of a second.
Oh, this is a boss room, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. Well, maybe.
Oh, these are Atreides guys. So I don't think it is, actually.
Hmm.
Let's see what we got. Wow, Omnicopter wings.
Got these
Wait, 4 blueprints for it, actually.
I got 4 blueprints. I got a dick.
The Omnicopter wings? You didn't get it?
No, I got the scrubber.
Yeah, I got purple duraluminum wings.
I have an explosive. I don't think this is a rifle. It's an explosive shot. Pretty cool.
Connection to server lost. Oh no, Stone.
I didn't get loose connection to the server.
Yeah, we're good.
I just did.
You can't say that, Jacoby's, while I'm in the deep desert.
Bro, I'm getting DC'd right now.
You're letting. I don't know where you're going, bro.
That was stressing me out.
But you're taking the long way out, so.
I mean, it says I'm DC'd from the server or something.
I love this garage, man. It's so cool.
You see in the top right? I see that all the time. Like a data center icon or something. Or is it an Ethernet cable?
Yeah, I literally had on my screen flashing that you've disconnected from the server.
Oh, well, I don't know. I've never gotten that before. Godspeed, brother.
It's back. It's back now, though. It's fine.
Want to land my helicopter on top of me?
Let me see. There's a bunch of different ones around here, actually.
Is all this shit.
There's one to the right. We should do like right here.
Fairly confident we can also do the ones in the deep.
Let's go this way.
But I think these ones are better, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah, for what we can afford right now, yeah.
Getting a tier 5 unique weapon will be a big come up.
Wait, we can get the fucking rep, yeah.
Oh my god, imagine. But then with the respec, kind of, you know, respecking is such a pain, you know, it's almost impossible. Wait, did I tell you about the tech of respecking?
Yeah, I was there.
Okay.
Wait, how do you? Oh. Our side.
Yes.
Is there anything here you don't want me to use right now?
Define don't want to use. Like, what are you trying to make here?
This
what do you need to make?
Man heavy armor.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna make something out of adamantium, you might as well make it out of duraluminum.
Yeah.
Because we can.
I don't think he has Dura heavy armor though.
There has to be Dura heavy armor. You mean not unlocked?
He doesn't have it unlocked.
Yeah, I don't think he has it unlocked.
Someone should have it unlocked, right? Make him a full set. If he's gonna do heavy, he might as well just do the up tier because we have plenty of that.
So the what is now?
Duraluminum. You don't have enough intel to unlock it. It's the next tier.
I have a full set of Dura gear in a chest.
That's the mercenary one, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah, the mercenary one.
Yeah,
we should have a lot of the mercenary pieces around.
Oh.
Yeah, these electric SMG this guy's hitting me with, this AI is actually nuking my shield.
That's what the other people were using against me too. Disruptors.
I've never seen it go down that fast.
Disruptors were doing decent work on me, but no, it's like they always gave up before my shields went down.
Oh, what?
In this. Go in this, the fabricator.
Oh, okay.
The armor.
Gotcha. All right. Sure. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh.
This is that's what I was thinking. I don't think I really need to worry about the other stuff, so. I mean, it looks pretty damn cool, doesn't it? Look at that shit.
Yeah, it's great. It's Gladiator.
I'm kind of over the whole still suit thing.
Yeah, it was getting you killed. I was every time I've seen it, the still suit's bad. Wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it. I think water's not really a problem anymore. I can carry enough of it.
You sell a 10k bottle of water and you're good.
Yep, that's exactly what I put my research into. Carry that shit around.
I'm still.
I'll go jump this and give this to somebody if they want it. My that old still suit's nice, but I don't need it anymore.
How far is the range on that Hunter Seeker?
Just don't use it.
Oh, it changes where you talk to, I think.
Yeah. Thank you, country.
Terrible. Never use it. Don't get it. Don't get the Hunter Seeker. Look at this thing's so much better.
Oh, is the Hunter Seeker that bad?
It's terrible.
What ability is that you just did?
The trooper, the top skill and the trooper tree. The middle, the top skill.
Hmm.
Sense of blast. The trooper middle, sense of blast.
Suppressor blast. Okay.
That one like drains everyone's stamina, right? It drains the whole.
It's like when you're the heavies, then when they do it on you, that's the same move.
Hmm. Badass. Is there a weapon manufacturing thing too? I think there is, right? Yeah.
It's on your left, yeah.
Do you use a sword at all, Heller?
I got one from a quest, but I want to kind of get a good rapier.
I think, yeah, that's what I'm going to do is rapier as well. This is like, but I'm going to try to keep shit away from me if I can. There's a flamethrower in this, isn't there?
Yeah, I have a here. I have a las gun.
Isn't that bad? Like, what? Isn't that bad in Dune lore?
So the las gun in this game is not the same as the one in it's off cannon. This one doesn't do against shields.
Oh, so it doesn't do anything to shields.
In the Dune lore, it would like in the Dune lore of 10 shields and like basically a nuke, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't. This one doesn't do anything against shields. They have to have no shields on to make it work.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. That's what I can figure. Still gotta have to have something that kills their freaking shields. In game, everything has shields.
Shields are just too strong. It goes through it and sets them on fire.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Okay, there's the spit dart. Wait, which one is it? I think it's this one, right? There's my drill shot. That's okay. Right, yeah. I'm going to try the sniper. I'm going to try the other thing, and we'll just go from there. Need a lot of this shit. The rest of this crap I don't really need. But yeah, the general idea is I'm just going to be heavy. Heavy shield, heavy armor. I'll just carry around water. I don't need to. I'm not doing steel suits anymore. We found that drill shotgun and flamethrower and murder shield. See, I want a flamethrower. I think that sounds like a fun thing. I just want to be the guy that like goes around with the flamethrower, killing people's shields, and then swap over to the big heavy machine gun. Yeah, I'll sacrifice, like, I'll drink a lot more water, but who cares? Oh, shit. Chat, my cloak. Dude, you can't... Okay, listen. How does Muad'Dib do things with a wheeled chair? Because, like, my cape gets all tangled up in this shit. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. I'm all tangled up in it. Ah, jeez.
When Burke met a berserk shirk at the perked up park, Burke tried to lurk, but he smirked, which hurt the clerk who worked in the murk. Now they just call him Smirky Lurk. Now repeat that 3 times. Thank you very much.
No. I'm not repeating that. You're crazy. Thank you, Sir Marjorie, for 36 months in Cloud. 53 months aboard. All right. Hmm. Flamethrower would replace, yeah. Can players make the flamethrower? See the Vulcan. Missile launcher, wow. I don't see the flamethrower to be made. I guess you have to loot it. What? Oh, you can... Did you find it? Holy shit. So what? This can replace the shotgun because it destroys shields?
Through shields.
It goes through shields?
It goes through shields, yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay. You want both, really? What, the shotgun and the flamethrower? Okay, that's cool. I have to go try this out. I gotta go see how this shit is gonna work. Thank you, Heller. Well, we can let me repair some of this shit that I got, and then I guess we'll figure it out. Wait, Ilios, can you explain why? Because I like the shotgun at first, but I'm kind of getting to that point where I don't like it as much. Unknown recipe. Really? The burst shot? Real? I thought I did know that. Really? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about it doing the shields. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. I want to try some of this shit and just see. I need to like actually use it. And then I'll just enhance whatever build that I'm wanting to do, because I like having this heavy armor and stuff, so. Back to doing the Harkonnen and stuff. Yeah, I'm officially done with that, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think there's also a heavy armor in skills too, isn't there? Well, there's definitely this. I don't know what the penalty is there. What did that say? It's in Minette? Gosh damn it, really? Penalty reduced, 60%.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like another class I gotta go unlock. I need to eventually make the better scout. I know it's just another thing to do. I know it's easy. I'm just saying it's just another thing you gotta go and unlock. You know what I mean? Okay, am I crazy? Okay, it's like right underneath. Oh, there it is.
Love the cosplay Burkle of Burke.
What cosplay? I am Burko Odib. You can outrange the other thing? Ah. No, Ilios, I've been using the drill shotgun for a long time, so I understand its purpose. I'm just saying, like, I don't like it. Just in general, I don't like it. How you doing, Killanny? I'm doing great. I probably butchered your name, by the way. This is heavy armor, yeah. So I'll probably do more of this kind of stuff. Really. Kind of fits my play style more. Dude, I feel like a freaking... I like the flamethrower. That's kind of fun. Well, I still have my sword, so I can still sword people if I want to. This is a rapier, and it's supposed to be, like, really good, so... Oh, I said it right? Okay. Sure, I'll get it wrong next time. My brain constantly shifts and adjusts. That's pretty sick. I certainly like being like this heavy armor monster. You know, that's kind of fun. Can't do what in a heavy suit? I guess I'm done here. Well, these are lower tiered enemies though too, to be fair. Swing a melee weapon. Oh, yeah. Definitely dig it more, man. Yeah, we went to the deep desert. It was cool. I mean, it was hot. Cool and hot. I wonder if they're doing like less damage to me. It feels like they are.
State your business. Let's begin.
Oh, I like the flamethrower.
Bendex gauntlets. I don't know what those are.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I like the flamethrower.
I know you would.
Too bad it's useless.
It's really good for raiding bases, though.
Feel like I'm doing pretty good with it.
It does
We did
no
some PvP
damage.
with it, and then we raided a base with it. It's really good for raiding bases.
I don't believe you, Farzad. Things are dying.
Trust me. I've used it. I tested it. It does no damage.
Think you just didn't know what you were doing.
It does damage against PvE, not so much PvP.
Oh wow.
Although,
Well,
who's gonna do PvP?
Okay, to be fair, I was testing it for deep desert PvE, but even then it was not doing damage at all.
to be fair, those things seem like they're scaled up for like 3 to 5 people.
Yeah, but
Tier was the one you're using actually, wasn't it? Like a
it wasn't one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have a Plastinium one, so maybe it'll be better, but.
I mean, I'll still use it. It's very weak though.
I want to see you guys use your flamethrowers all over the
Poison.
battlefield.
Poison does better dot damage than what the fire does.
I think fire used to be really fucking powerful.
It definitely did because it used to insta kill vehicles.
I leveled up.
Holy crap.
That was a literal lie.
I feel like I'm surviving better with heavy armor too.
Shots, yes. Take more melee damage though.
Yeah. You'll pretty much get out-griefed by melee users.
Yeah. Surprisingly, in this game, heavy armor is the ranged armor.
That shouldn't drop. That's a buggy tier 5.
So just make sure you don't get hit with melee. Got it.
Yep.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Look, at the end of the day, I'm a big scary target for people that don't know better. Look at that big guy with the flamethrower. Get him. Take him out quick.
Never doubt the power of psychology of flame.
Use this one. This is the one I got.
I have a weapon of terror, Stone.
Yes,
it's not effective, but it's a weapon of psychological warfare.
Anybody who plays Atlas will literally run away from you in terror.
True. I remember fire in the OG days of Atlas, man.
Yeah, that touch once, literally dead.
Remember a guy running at me with a blunderbuss shooting? Nothing happened because it desynced and didn't register that it actually hit me, and then I hit him with a fire arrow and he died instantly.
It's very, very wild card for you too.
Yeah.
Shotguns, they hit, they killed you, but if they didn't hit, which they never did, well, they did nothing.
Science things are here.
Oh, I forgot you could even do that. You can like sell your blueprints on a market somewhere.
Yeah, they exchange.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I can't believe Dune Awakening had a auction house system before Star Citizen.
True.
Wow. Yeah, Cletus was like really excited about that, but I don't even know how in the foggiest you even do it.
I'm pretty sure everybody's selling things for overpriced and not that useful.
I don't see it being useful at all.
Is it global or is it like
Siege based?
So it's like on our siege.
Yeah, so like Ben's server, our server, all the other servers. Not Cletus' server for example.
I hope they do real private servers, man. They gotta figure out a way.
I wouldn't mind playing a Dark Side RP, honestly. I would not.
I think Ben was asking if people are interested.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's gonna do it. If it's not this thing.
He has
he has an in, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got
Just saying
it.
he has an in.
He can do it. It's just
I
the
heard
question
a
is.
whisper you were headed my way.
I wouldn't mind it, actually. I think having organized Harkonnen versus
I'll
Atreides
take a
would be a
look
lot
at
of
what you
fun.
have.
Yeah, probably.
That falls in line with the
Starting
Sandfly's illegal
all over
spice
again.
trade. Disappointing. I was hoping.
Yeah, sometimes I enjoy talking to other people.
Well,
Rarely,
well,
sometimes.
the plot. I'm sending the sample. While I'm loath to Peter
bandage or
cultivate, and
Yeah,
even if tell him we're hot on, I
Now,
love that
you know,
also.
if they could somehow allow us to mod, you know, Dune Awakening, then well, phew,
Yeah.
Never happening.
we'll be going places. Let me tell you. Atlas, never heard of it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a question. Like I told Vin, I probably am not that excited about doing it.
Hey, yo,
I'm already
what's
so
up,
deep
my
into this
captain?
already, but
I hope you and the
I don't
family
know.
are
I
doing
don't
great.
know. It just
Hello,
depends, dude. Because
chat.
like,
What's good 89 months?
Altars
Thank
comes
you,
out Friday.
BurkeBlack, really. Thank you,
at least
sir.
for me. I mean, the community can go if they really want to, but
I was talking just more like in like a later, like, you know, if
Yeah.
like a year from now they add private servers, it sounds fun.
Well, like I said, this is something that I think
probably
he can do now. You know, he's going to be able to do. He's just debating it if he wants to do it or not.
I was talking about like an actual like an actual RP thing.
Back
The one
again.
that was thrown together in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it in the future for that. Just don't think I'm going to do it right now,
Look
but in the
who's
future,
back.
sure.
You buying something? Or you're just wasting my time?
Knowledge. This one was trash.
Yeah. But I doubt I think first I don't think they'll ever allow modding if it's actually a contractual thing.
It's an IP thing. They can't do it.
No.
Crazy, bro.
So unless Legendary and the Herbert Estate agree to it, they can't do shit.
So what we do is we pray on the downfall of Funcom, and they no longer give a crap, and then he can mod it.
Damn.
Look who's back. You
Although
buying
without the
something?
dev kit, good luck modding anything.
Or you're just wasting my time?
For that too.
Yep. And because making a dev kit requires use of the IP, which they can't get agreed to, therefore, not happening.
Yeah.
At best, you will see some UI mods, and
You know what?
they won't have a problem with that. But you know,
I know I always hated that Herbert guy.
I hated the Sun. Frank Herbert, great. The Sun, not so much.
Well, he doesn't like you either.
Well, the Herberts are the same
Good.
to me.
I know literally nothing when it comes to Dune.
The only thing I know about Dune is whatever I read on the wiki.
The Sun should never have been put in charge of the estate or the books.
If
That
you're the
was
one
a
who's
mistake.
blocking the modding of this game, I agree.
No, I mean probably.
He probably doesn't know what a mod. He probably doesn't even know what it is. People want to make the Harkonnen guy have massive boobs. You know, that's their own prerogative.
I mean, technically, he already does.
Aye, fair enough.
I have to be level 5 for that. Gosh damn it.
At some point, it just like sends you straight from 4 to 5. There's like a weird quest that literally just instantly level you up.
Oh,
If you
really?
just follow like the main quest line, yeah.
The main quest line for Harkonnen, right?
Yeah, for Harkonnen.
Listen, I just want to see all the kinds of vehicles they could possibly make with mods.
Charu. Imagine if they make
You
like
mean
like the spice.
Imagine if they made a tank. Oh, that's right.
Wow.
Yeah. Imagine a mod that completely revamped the melee combat.
Imagine a mod
Imagine
that
that-
actually just made the deep desert the actual map, and there's no such thing as a Haga Basin. It's actually just deep desert, and then you know.
Imagine having an actual spice refiner the actual size that they are in the universe.
God, unless it's not get too crazy.
That would be so cool.
Massive in the actual universe?
I mean,
yeah, spice
honestly-
refiners are massive.
Honestly, just imagining.
Imagine
It's pretty
imagining.
much Jacoby's. The spice refiners are like oil rigs walking along the sand.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a
Like
big gray
they're
helmet.
massive.
That's a Burker Farside helmet right there.
Yeah. Grab that.
I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, that's what he always says.
We got 40 minutes, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
pretty
sir.
much.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom, make me a coffee for the rest of the stream, and I'll be right back. Okay. I just got to the heavy armor. I got to unlock another damn thing to make the heavy armor actually functional. I really need to like spend a stream because they always the server always goes down. Like, you know, I don't get a full stream of this game ever. So I really need to like spend some time and like get my character made and done the way I want it, instead of like getting pissed off all the time because I can't kill nothing, you know. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Momentarily, so everybody just calm your asses down, okay? Everything's just fun.
I'm sorry, man. I know this sucks. I'm sorry. It's a shitty way to go, but you're standing in my way. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, thanks for playing. Oh, well, that can never be. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. All right. All right.
Behold the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold your arena grand champion, the Butcher.
That's me.
Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now.
Himself in. Wait till I'm in here for.
He's dead. What? What? Hey, friend.
Hi, Burke. Hi, Burke. How you doing? I'm watching you.
What? Hey, friend.
How's it going? Hi, Burke. Hi, Burke. How you doing? I'm watching you.
Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Oh my gosh.
I'm having a food break, and then we were watching to see what you were doing.
Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Oh my.
It probably does.
There goes that big ass demon.
It has tier 3 cannons. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that I'm more invested in this fight than Toast is.
I'm checked out.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Burke, what was that you just drank?
That is a Le Coron de Café.
Can you hold it back up?
Why?
Because I wanted to see it.
He wants to see the curve. Stop it.
Yeah, that's it about looks like that, but maybe 2 of them is what you were smuggling in your pants that night.
Yeah. Stop it!
It's fine.
Yeah, what kind of...
I want mac and cheese!
Yes, Peter, I'm making it. I thought this could be...
Hand over Operation Butterfly!
Never! You communist jerks! Yeah.
I am beaten! Stay away from my mum!
Good job, Peter.
My name is Timmy in this scene,
I
remember?
mean Timmy. It's a big leap. and there you are.
Maybe they can come out and get beat up some more.
Hold control, and then it'll show you the ones that you have access to. The one you need to do is the Super Earth Flag.
Requesting orbital strike.
So, Burke, I'm literally gonna beat you.
Is that a... Who did that?
Wow. What happened?
Who called that in?
I think I did.
Oh, he was supposed to call in the Super Earth Flag. I'm assuming he called.
Glide off.
It's been a while since I've had some fish or orange juice.
Yeah, I'm dying right now.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
You
ever got a broken bone in your stomach?
Yeah, let's see you take off.
I got a broken bone in my stomach.
There you go, buddy.
You need to glide.
Oh my gosh! Are you alive? Did it extend?
Vulture!
Oh, jeez! Shit! As soon as I blew his head off! He doesn't have a head! He doesn't have a head! Oh, yeah. What is he eating with? Yeah. That happened. That definitely happened. On top of all this, I bought this thing, thinking that I would use this. This is like a shawl. I thought if I ever got tired of wearing this still suit, I would just wear this. This is like a... You're supposed to take it like this, right? It's a shawl. You put it on. Like so. Like this, right? And you're supposed to, like, take this and then... like that. Whoops. You're supposed to look like this. The shawl. Damn it. Mike don't like it yet. But, you know, it's got like a whole pin and everything to it. But I think this looks better. It just, it doesn't like being on the damn chair, you know? They don't like the chair. That's it. And like I said, you gotta take it off. You gotta take it halfway off to piss. I didn't put no pee-pee hole in this. No pee-pee hole. Obviously, a human being did not make this. This is some alien's outfit. Some alien who doesn't have any pee-pees or poo-poos didn't make this. So, obviously, that's how I know that the aliens live among us, bro. Only an alien would make this outfit with no pee-pee hole. What were they thinking? Oh, man. I'm becoming a coffee freak. A good coffee is just, oh. Oh. Well, I know that pee-pee can be recycled, and poo-poo has to be dehydrated. And then you take the water out of that. Master of Assassins. Is he here?
Back again. Just as you see, a man, even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few. So, do you want to try? Certainly. Just as you see, a man of, even if he went the Baron, let's just say that when, so, do you...
Oh, where the hell is this thing? How come I don't see the quest? Right. Meet pair difference. Dude. Why is this not showing up?
I think 20% more damage instead of taking that poise damage reduction. That doesn't seem to actually matter much.
Do you guys know where this guy is that I'm looking for?
Name? Who? What?
It says Von Krong. It doesn't show an objective waypoint.
No, I don't think I do.
Harko Village? But it doesn't.
You gotta go to a outpost and fast travel to Harko Village. It's off map.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can just
have you
fly
not been
there.
to the have you not been to the
Yeah, you can
trading
fly there
village?
too. He does not.
How do you fly there?
Just fly into a wall and then you can fly there. Goes to the world
Go to
map,
the
just
outer
like-
map, like you do with the deep desert, and then just travel all the way down.
Can you reach to the deep desert going to the left and right as well?
Yeah, any direction.
Oh.
It takes longer to get there though, but yeah, it's good.
Oh, I'm right here on the edge.
What do you think, the stamina recovery rate, Jacoby's? Yeah, nay?
Yeah, 100%. Stamina is everything.
Means the last bit of points I go into will probably be...
The only time I died is
mitigation.
when I like accidentally double dashed and ran out of stamina.
So I've read like the rapid voice registry thing, but that one works for the stealth, which I don't really use that often. I probably should just respec out of stealth again.
It'll be all the way south in the other map, so directly south from Hacker Basin.
Oh.
I don't use the stealth at all. I'm gonna respec. Oh my god. Like, that stealth did nothing during that fight whatsoever.
Yeah, well, it's because like one of them can't see you, but the others can.
Yeah. Should just become an actual stealth, honestly.
Why is it trying to go back to the base, and what the hell is it doing?
Because you're traveling from top to the bottom of Haggis. It's just a stupid game.
Oh, okay.
Our sign, be nice. Use your descriptive words. It's a trash game.
I was being nice.
You guys are rude.
Yeah, well, it's rude that I spent $70 on a trash game.
Yeah, well, that was on you.
Yeah, you did.
And peer pressure.
You literally told. Yeah, I mean, it literally was peer pressure, actually.
Yeah,
it was. Yeah. Thank you, Three Kingdoms and Killian.
You literally guilt tripped me. I don't want to be playing this game by myself. Oh well. Yeah.
Exactly, and it worked.
It did work.
I wasn't expecting Jacoby's. Okay, well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting Jacoby's either. That was a wild card.
We were supposed to have Willie.
Who? So did you expect somebody named Willie to show up? That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you expected Willie to play the game? That man spent $70 to not play the game.
He probably already refunded it at this point, honestly. It's fine. I'm used to previously spending money on games that I'll spend 1,000 hours playing even though I hate it.
Yes, a hasty promise. Now that
I would never do that. I'm absolutely going to get to F1 at some point.
This conversation, be advised.
Yeah?
Yep.
Wait, you actually...
Where are we going?
You didn't refund it?
Nope.
You've got 2 weeks, bro.
I never refund games.
You know you're not gonna like that game. It is not a you game at all.
It looks like a Burke game to me.
No, it isn't. You like the arcade card games, not like the actual series.
It sounds like a good time. All I'm hearing is, Burke, this is your game.
You're not playing it, so it doesn't matter.
You really want me to play this game, Farside, I can tell.
Oh, I could go with Hunter Killer Drone, and I
know you won't.
Good.
I don't think that thing has shields.
I think that thing is shit.
Just so you know about the Hunter Killer drones, I can. So Hala was testing them. I can clearly see them, and I get an option to break and destroy them.
I know. I assumed they were absolute dog shit in PvP. It's just, you know,
yeah.
I'm just a sucker for summonables.
To grounds.
I'm a sucker for summonables. I'm sorry.
Same. I like that stuff.
But not your turret. Your turret's dumb.
No.
Leave my turret alone.
Whenever we messed with that, that was gross.
The turret was great, and then they were like, you know what? What if we just nerfed it by 50% and called it a day?
I'm at 93.
Oh no.
Can you already inside?
Yeah.
And make Mentat completely useless.
It's got heavy armor. I'm going to do it.
Mentat is completely useless with the turret being so weak. Does Mentat have a lot of poison though? Maybe poison's good. I had to test that.
Mentat does have a lot of poison, yeah.
Poison could be good.
Yeah.
Turrets, dumb.
Might as well unlock it.
Yeah, the turret tree, very dumb.
Honestly, every turret needs like a 50% damage increase.
Definitely not 87 at tier 3, that's for sure.
Where's the
You have to run all the way past everything. Just keep going. Eventually you'll see it. It'll be up on the balcony thing.
I remember. I remember everything.
Got more still suit stuff.
They're adding servers and heavily encouraging new players to go to new servers, which is dumb. They need to fill the servers they have. Wait, are they not full anymore?
No, they definitely want to encourage players to go to new servers.
Well, I wouldn't be basing server population on a weekday, so...
Like servers are dying because it's base building, honestly. What I remember noticing is like once people build everywhere, the Hagen basins just completely die.
Yeah, but until tax kicks over and starts destroying people's things, it's going to be a while.
Nobody likes to playing a game late. Which is unfortunate because
I feel like everyone, like, I don't know.
Oh, I completely agree with the fresh roll. Yeah. Basically, if you're wanting to play with us, then, you know, you have to join this server if you're able to. I don't even know if you can or not. The Spiral. Otherwise, yeah. I get it. You know, you could still go, you guys could still coordinate. Like, go to the Dune Discord and be like, hey, guys, we're going to, anybody that wants to link up, let's link up at this server, you know, or something like that. You can do that. You won't, but I'm just saying you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Jesus. Have some faith in your community.
Same. They won't do.
I mean, you're not wrong, but come on.
Established patterns can break Burke, okay? Just because they don't most of the time. Just
you don't gotta go alone, chat. You know, there is enough of you in here that want to do it, so you got a whole Discord set up for you. So.
You know the one
but
guy
I have no faith you're going to do it, and you should never should.
The one person in chat was like, wait a minute. There's the Discord? I might pick them up on that. Sounds like a good time.
Like how I just ran in a complete circle, Jacoby, I'm lost. Good luck. Give me for that.
Missed the balcony behind you,
I already looted it. I just went for the exit and went the complete wrong way.
Yeah, it's time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, unfortunately. I need to figure out what I'm gonna use for my third ability then, if not
yeah, I gotta like completely rebuild my build.
The plot, you don't say. It feels suspicious.
Something complements the teleport.
We need a CC with the teleport.
The plot.
Because it's impossible to get out of, unless they're fast enough to grapple hook out or something. then it's basically a guaranteed hit.
I think that instability thing will actually be insane because teleport does stagger.
Right.
And yeah.
Well, the plot
Fun
thickens,
fact, did you guys know there's also a door building limit on base building?
What do you mean?
It's smart.
You can only build so many doors on a...
The thing is, if this was Rust, it would be smart. But this isn't Rust, so therefore, I don't know why.
Maybe it's one of those old systems, like a version of the game where they maybe had like full rating or something.
Question to you guys real quick. I'm on the Harkonnen quest, and I got to the bald-headed lady, right?
Well,
the makeup, and she just stopped giving me quests.
Uh-huh.
Where do I go now?
It's a search for
You're not
Harko
doing-
Village for Black Market.
No, that's the
Trader.
main
that's
quest.
his main quest.
Yeah.
No, he's not doing her quest anymore. He's doing the guy in the Harko Village quest.
I gotta go back to him now?
Yeah. Probably.
Check your journal log to make sure there's nothing there, but yeah.
He's going back to Peter. Yeah, I remember.
Peter Punkanida.
Yeah, meet Peter.
Yeah, Peter.
Yeah, you're just not tracking it.
Oh, track it. Yeah, Peter track.
All right.
And then go speak to
Aside,
Peter.
I was trying to get him to do the main story, which is far more interesting than the Harkonnen quest line.
I know it is, okay? I know.
Harkonnen first.
Harko who? He only wants to go Harko so he can buy all the cosmetics.
I think this is the
And waste-
Minak quest. I think I actually have that.
And waste even more of our money that the guild doesn't have? The audacity.
I swear to God, at one point we had like 500k coins.
Yeah, we did. And then we had nothing because everyone did the Harkonnen quest and bought the cosmetics. And now we've got no money.
I was like, well, never need money again. Today, can I
You
have
did say
15,000?
that.
I don't have 15,000. What do you loot from the chest? We don't have anything in the chest.
That was said.
Huh?
I remember that was said.
Where did the
We
money
will
go?
never
I don't
financially
know.
recover from this.
We'll never financially recover from those staircases, that's for sure.
I am sick of the staircase drama. Sick of it. I'm done.
Told you, ladders. Far more efficient.
Staircase, please.
Okay. Everyone thinks Willie built the base, so I don't get the blame.
True. Willie did build the base.
And he did.
That's why he's not playing anymore,
because
because people started insulting his base design and he got really emotional.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's probably what happened. He got pissed.
Yeah. He wasn't definitely ERPing on Conan Exiles. No, he just got upset that people were making fun of him.
Gosh, no. He would never be ERPing on Conan Exiles.
No, that's not a Willie thing to do.
And he keeps claiming it's over today.
Yeah, he does. He does indeed.
You guys are brutal. God damn.
He's either that or he's at an airport. I don't know which is which at this point.
He might be ERPing at the airport.
ERPing. Like, I don't know why he just doesn't live at the airport. It is so
He really
financially
needs to.
cheaper for them.
He goes to the airport at least 4 times a month. I'm not even joking. Least, minimum.
He should buy shares in the airport because honestly, it's just financially responsible at that point.
I'm not a financial advisor, but I do agree with that statement. There's no mods for Funcom or for Dune though, so you can't ERP in it.
Yeah, no European Dune.
Not yet.
There's not
Testicles
even a
and
boob
boobs can only get so
slider.
big. Yeah, exactly.
Or our ween slider.
Bro, what happened to our Durlin? We had 700 last time I was here.
Well,
Yeah,
I did say the words while Burke was streaming that we have a lot of Durilium, so you could use some.
Holy shit!
That might have been a tactical mistake on my part, but you know,
that
it
was
is
a
what it is.
tactical mistake, alright.
God.
But it's okay because
we only have 90 aluminum ingots too, so someone's made a bunch as well. That's how
I'm
we just do 1,000.
I'm making 1,000 aluminium right now because I went out and been farming and I'm making 1,000. I'm trying over here.
God. That's just a pepper.
It's okay.
That server restart's gonna fix it.
It will actually fix it. Burke, are you in base? No, you're not. Oh, since Burke's not in base fire, so you get to have the heavy armored blueprints.
No.
Hell yeah. I actually plan to play the game more than you. Okay.
Okay.
That's Messed up.
Fair.
Sounded like he thinks you're not gonna play the game.
You should prove him wrong. You should play the game more.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely playing until Friday. Alters comes out Friday, and I definitely check out Alters. So.
See, told you.
Yeah, but Alters is a single player thing, and it's like when it's done, it's done. They sent me something today too, so I was gonna open that on stream, but I was like, I cannot do it.
I'll have negative 45% worm threat if I wear this boot.
What does that mean? A pair of boots with negative threat for worms? Does that mean like you just walk out there and just what, do-si-do and sing and dance with some worms?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, worm stepping. Worm stepping across the universe.
Fascinating.
Are you doing what I think you're doing still?
What am I doing?
Okay, never mind. I thought you were at where I'm going.
I have no idea where. Oh, I know where you're going, but no. Like I said, if you find a dagger there, do
Yeah, I want to go to Atreides one. Atreides, I feel like might have a better chance at swords.
I don't care about
no.
wearing boots anymore. I don't think I do, actually. I'll be honest. Syndicate boots, I didn't know this. You have the syndicate boots, Tricois?
I don't think so.
I can make them for you if you need them.
I want the dart one, but just like a cost-effective thing, and then it's like you don't go a lot. I've seen to get pants and helmet in this stem leggings, which are powerful.
I have boots. I should have made these boots, but I did for some reason.
Our combat strength is gonna skyrocket, bro.
With these boots?
With everything, the whole plan. We have actual builds.
Yeah.
We've been in like 2 PvP fights, and the amount of knowledge accumulated is quite disgusting.
I haven't lost any PvP. I did lose one PvP fight earlier, yesterday. Walking into a training base and doing my medtech quest, I got one shot in the head.
That is true. You did get one shot by
Nuke
or whatever.
In the Atreides area.
No, that was a friendly, technically.
Yeah, it was friendly.
I just didn't expect PvP on my fucking Haga base, to be honest with you. Pop out of my helicopter and get domed in the head instantly. I'm like, okay.
That's what you get. That's what you get for slacking.
Wow, Emperor Wings 4.
Are those any good?
What?
I don't know.
Emperor's Wings?
I have no idea. I have an MK5 version of it. I should really make it and check, but I have no idea if it's good or not.
You think so, Inquisitor?
I have 23 skill points left. What? I almost want to get the field medicine because I know it's going to be very, very good for bandaging.
Yeah, I'm getting all the med stuff because like one bandage just be like half of your HP. Kind of crazy.
Wait, what the hell?
I mean, honestly, the best belt in the game so far that I've seen is the full dispenser. Okay, what do I use? What ability do I use? Ventet doesn't have any really good abilities to stagger, right?
Wow, a tier 5 mining laser.
A lot of those. There's just... I think I know about the secret tech for respec, and there's so many things I need to test out, like the stunner ability and Mentat. How long is the stun? How much?
I have to look it up. I'm bugging my prevention. Oh. I don't think I have time to go to the Atreides bases.
You might be kind of close. 14 minutes.
Yeah, ain't no way.
I mean, you won't die at the trading bases, but probably not.
I'd rather not be stranded in the middle. In my omnicopter all alone.
I have no idea what to grab for the third ability.
Some sort of CC.
That's... Yeah, but like, what is good CC though? That's the real
Grab,
question.
I guess. That's the only one where I don't think there's like, unless they have a specific ability, there's like no way for them to counter it.
The thing is, there's a voice one. I just don't know how good it is, and also, no, not voice. I'm never doing voice because Iron Will exists.
Thing is, I don't think you need Iron Will. I got like Degenerate like stunned like
No,
twice.
you
I
just
just
dash
dodged
straight
out
of it. Yeah, you literally just dash out of it.
That's like completely useless.
In fact, I think Iron Will's a net loss because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it costs 20 stamina to become immune to it.
I think it saves you from invisibility. That's about it.
The Sentinel jacket is better than my new heavy armor.
Yeah, it comes from a quest. I don't know which quest though.
That we didn't we do it?
All uniques are always vastly better than their current tier.
Hmm.
I'm talking about a significant amount.
Sentinel, that Sentinel unique is a tier below the mercenary armor.
Oh, is that what it is?
Fucking perk reset don't work.
Keep it up, keep
my game.
Means, you're talking about respecking?
Yeah.
Respect like 10 times today already.
Do it.
Let me do it right now. I'll do it again.
Do it.
I can't respect
So
you. Respect here.
There's that. I don't know.
And the respec just server side, so if you just server base, if you just go deep desert, you can respec.
There a second ago, it didn't work.
You can't do it in the same server you already respect on too. So if you went to like Akarine or Harkonna or Harkonnen,
Gotta go. Okay.
build the respect there, or a different grade in Deep Desert, or whatever. But Deep Desert
guess
doesn't
what?
crash, so.
My plantologist broke. I don't have TF3 anymore.
Right, bro.
I finished the full quest line, but now I don't have TF3.
And I need some iron ore.
I had. Talk to him. He'll do it. You just gotta keep advancing the quest, and he'll do it.
I fully finished the quest line. I can't do anymore.
You did
the achievement and everything.
Oh well.
I finished all. I didn't reset back to fucking tier 2.
The same thing where it wouldn't give me the third spec until during one of the quests I spoke to him and I had an option for him to train me, and then I got my third spec eventually.
Maybe if you go back, he'll train you again.
Is he still up there in the other spots, like in the other science testing labs?
Oh no, I have to go find him. Whenever the server's gonna go down soon, no?
2 hours.
Come back up with 75% reduced refining speeds, or I guess bonus.
They going, no?
I think it's already going in the desert. I don't think it is.
No, it's not going yet.
Oh, maybe it's still taking forever.
Forever meaning forever. Going right now. I'm gonna jump on the cliff.
What happened? See my rapier?
Which rapier is that?
See that?
I'll put in the sweatshirt.
Craft for that.
So I hear.
You lucky bitch.
Hey, Britter.
I'm in the research labs in DD for them. There's a Palestinian one that apparently disables power backs when you hit people with them.
Can we go for that fucking shit ass fight we had before?
I don't even want to think about that.
If I was an actual light armor with all the like stamina reduction, oh my god, we would have shit on it harder.
It's the most stupidest shit ever. That's all it was.
He just kept on running out of the woodwork. That's killed him.
That guy wanted to shut up. He kept dying. I killed him like 5 times. It just kept going on.
better than you. Yeah, is that why I just killed you like 5 times in a row?
Expecting that many people to appear out of nowhere, to be fair. Like 2 of them, and then there was like 5.
There was like 3 of them at the very beginning. Then they had like 6 people. They had like an at call, like, oh my god, there's so many guys here in the deep desert. We need to stream snipe Heller.
Gotta go. Just wait at the start, and like people disappear. This guy disappeared next to me when I was just looking at my skills.
I don't know why you guys think the server's coming down. Shroud's playing.
True, Shroud is playing. The server can't go down then.
Or he's not finishing that
Shroud's
stream.
playing a game.
The SMGs. Get a good SMG.
SMG's I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
It's for it to be good.
Spice.
It's because it's not on tier. On tier, SMGs are like insane.
We need so much of that crap. I want to go do stuff, but I should not. I should just stay here while the server's going down.
The master quest gives the. Gives that. The mastery quest finish.
Honestly, if they ever made a Dune single-player RPG, it could quite literally be one of the greatest games ever made.
They're just so much faster.
The universe is ripe for a kick-ass game like that.
Yeah, sure.
Add in the giant-ass worms.
It's so fast.
Make the quest chain where you're supposed to go and freaking become Muad'Dib and all this stuff and lead a giant army against the Harkonnen and freaking ride sandworms and stuff. Like, you're talking some crazy stuff. They'll probably never do it, but I'm just saying if they did, it would just be sick.
It doesn't have cleave, I think, like the one thing, but like it doesn't really matter. You really need
Let's go Soulmaster. I respect the Soulmaster. I need to respect again though.
Have our arm full of Swordmaster and full of Benny.
Yeah. I don't know, Benny. There's only one good skill in Benny.
Low port.
Oh, Compel's the only good one. I'm gonna Compel. I mean, you guys seen before when that guy's fucking jumping behind, you can alt out instantly.
You can ult that as Compel too, can't you?
Good. No,
Yeah,
Compel was like locking me in. Compel kept locking me in.
And then I teleport behind somebody and hit them with a heavy attack, they get 1 shot. This is how they can do, you know, that.
Yeah, but how often were they dodging out of that?
Compel and then
Actually, pretty often.
You get dodge it a lot.
Hmm.
Those guys were dodging out of that a lot.
And if you maybe like points into the rappel to be longer, better.
All right, now.
It only has a lot of distance to run.
It just doesn't work.
Like open desert, it's gonna be like. Well, I mean, open desert.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
be
get a lot
air
of
combat, to be
spice.
fair. Like, I really don't think it's gonna be melee.
Is there a way to change your faction? I heard something about betrayal, but I don't know if you actually can or not.
You can betray, but only once.
Oh, you can? You can betray. Okay, you can betray. There you go, Knight. I don't know how you do it, though.
But only once. You go to the opposite faction leader, like faction. So if you're on Harko, you'll go to Arrakis. And if you're Arrakis, you go to Harko. There's a guy there that you can speak to, but you can only do it once.
Yeah, you better make sure you're choosing the right faction, pal.
And all the Benny abilities seem to be pretty useless when it comes to the CC ones.
Bad. But dude, like they feel like a nerf.
Support's the only thing I think is semi-useful, but that's, you know, if they don't dodge. It's good for peeling too, but again, no melee. Yeah. Same thing as the NPC slow as, isn't it?
Big AoE.
That's the same thing the one heavy gun is doing when you're breaking their shield.
Is this 35 damage?
A lot of damage.
Or like, what's the shield? What's their shield?
I could go Spartan class build maybe. I'll just Spartan everybody. We'll go with the unique key gear. Spartan does nothing.
See the Hunter Seeker? I showed him the Hunter Seeker.
Wanted to try Hunter Seeker in PvP, but I'm pretty sure it's
Didn't they say, like, I thought you guys said Minat had, like, heavy armor passives or something. I don't see any of that.
I think it does. I think it has something to do with like heavy weapon movement.
That's in Trooper.
It's so bad.
Heavy weapon is in Trooper.
It just plays such an obvious fail as well. It's where it is. Shit.
Why?
You know, it's on a minute cooldown. A fucking minute.
Yeah. You can't use the Trooper to reduce the cooldown either, because Trooper only works for Trooper abilities.
It's also completely useless since it got nerfed.
The Trooper thing actually was a building cooldown, then I think would be a mandatory pick for 30% less cooldown, but the Trooper.
Hunter Seeker be open like 20 seconds. Like the last part.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What about the passes, no? Like most of the passes with like the heal ones, like the Benny's heal ones.
I think Benny heals are really good.
Minimize while unlock it, but I don't see anything.
Stamina and HP is so fucking good.
Having 2 1/4 stamina bars is very powerful.
Muffled because they're far away from us.
Break my drone. So fun. I don't even know where you are. I can't see you. We can see it clear as day though. Wait for you to move. Wow, so fun.
You can grab it and destroy it.
Yeah, grab it. Just grab
Yeah.
it. Look at that. Look at the ship. Wow, so fun.
Cool. There's a lot of weird choices. For example,
I need to do more
the,
quests to level up my
Magcat
shit too.
Generator thing doesn't regenerate while inactive use. Kind of sucks.
To the poison mine? What? Like what? No.
See, I knew it. Server ain't
No
coming
one's gonna
down.
walk on the
Forget
poison
it.
mine because nobody's gonna be on foot.
12 or yeah, fucking plastidium. What are we gonna use that for next? Laser.
I made transport wings. I made transport wings in the thing down there.
Yeah.
I made them like a while ago.
We just need spice for the transport copter, right?
If we get the transport copter, if we just load it
Oh
up
no,
with
it's
like a
diamond dust.
buggy.
We need diamond dust. We need a lot of diamond dust.
We can make the final I saw. We could make everything, but well, like make the parts, but it was just spice and diamond dust for it.
I already got the quest, Lancer.
Spice to make a part. Let's go.
What are you trying to make?
Get any spice.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Transport copter.
Transport.
Hell yeah, transport copter.
That's it. This is not needing spice.
Yeah, like a special.
Shit.
That was quicker than expected.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Which was it? Normally like 15 minutes late.
They had Pirate Software and Shroud both playing the game.
That's messed up.
Ursula.
Is that gonna come back now?
Oh, okay. So for 2 hours we cannot play now.
What are we supposed to do for 2
Can't play
hours?
for 2 hours.
I swear to God, if I see one more How to Train Your Dragon ad on Twitch, I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Bro, that live action just looks like the animated one. Like it looks.
Because it mostly is.
Hey, well, yeah, it's mostly CGI, obviously, but like it doesn't look much better than the animated one.
Hey guys, you see Steam has a Snail Games has a publisher sale on right now.
Guys, the freaking movie's made for 12-year-olds. You are 40, all right?
Whoa.
Whoa, I am not 40. How
How long
dare you?
ago did How to Train Your Dragon come out?
Some of these old ass men complaining about a goddamn cartoon that it ain't the way they want it to be.
Oh.
Holy shit.
To be fair, I was 10 when that movie came out.
I'll have you know, Jacoby's is almost half your age, Burke.
I am aware. Okay.
I didn't realize that How to Train Your Dragon came out in 2010. That's actually crazy. I thought it was way newer than that.
I'm aware of my defining age. Oh dear. Well,
Nice.
well, let's see. I don't know. Huh? Or just have Burke rant. Funny thing is, like, when the servers will come back up, I have a sponsor for Rue Valley. This is apparently supposed to be a really good game. Yeah, but maybe it'll come up earlier. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, let's see what kind of builds people are doing now. Okay. Been a few days now. Top 5 new best builds. Highest damage overall. Blah. New best high DPS build guild. Unlock every class fast. Water, no problem. Found the problem with PvP. Here they come. Here's come the videos. And we knew these were going to start popping off. Building guide, epic base building. Let's put an enemy girl with big boobies there. Oh wait, that's a VTuber. Oh shit, my bad. I thought she was just like trying to get me to click, which I did. Okay, all right.
What is going on, guys? In today's video, I will show you the top 5 best builds for PvE and PvP in Dune Awakening. So, in this guide, I will give you a quick overview of each setup. Then I will explain what skill trees and upgrades should you focus on. Then as well we'll see what is the best gear and how to get it. And then finally, we will go over the best weapons, techniques, your skill rotations, and even what core passive should you use. So we would be able to get the highest damage possible and much more. And before we continue, thanks to the Time Saver, their pro website that provides Dune Awakening boosting, custom-based building, all types of items and the currency at a cheap price and fast delivery. They also have over 4.9 stars on Trustpilot, and this website is really worth a try. So click my link in the description to check them out.
It's like uber cringe.
So
I can't even watch this shit now. Yuck. Hell no. Disgusting.
Do you need a Dune Awakening build with insanely good damage, incredible survivability, even having some AoE mechanics and great CC tied into it, as well as being able to locate all the trainers so that you know exactly where to go and what gear you should be looking for? Then I got the Dune Awakening build for you. What's up, World of Utopia? Here back with another video. Today we're checking out all things Dune Awakening. Let's just jump right into it. As I mentioned, this build is very, very strong. You're going to be one-shotting enemies even in late game areas.
Wait, that guy steals content? How do you block a YouTube channel to like never show up again?
What is going on, guys?
How do you do that? Huh? Click the 3 dots. Was it back where I was? Here? Like that? Yeah, I want it to like not show up on my feed anymore. There's no YouTube block. Man, I missed the dislike button.
Also have over 4.9 stars.
Oh, so you can dislike. I wish you could block the channel. I mean, reporting it isn't going to do anything. I just wish you could block the channel. I don't want to see it anymore.
Do you need a Dune Awakening build with insanely good damage, incredible survivability, even having some AoE mechanics and great CC tied into it, as well as being able to locate all the trainers so that you know exactly where to go and what gear you should be looking for? Then I got the Dune Awakening build for you. What's up, World of Utopia? Here back with another video. Today we're checking out all things Dune Awakening. Let's just jump right into it. As I mentioned, this build is very, very strong. You're going to be one-shotting enemies even in late game areas, and you'll have insane survivability where you're basically invulnerable, especially to some lower tier enemies, and really, really good survivability against high tier enemies, making it so you can enter anywhere at any time and be able to survive and take down enemies. Let's just get into the build though. We'll go over everything. We'll cover all the skill tree, then we'll go into gearing process,
typical
the
YouTuber
trainers,
though.
where those will be
I have
located
the most
to actually gear this up
insane
and get the skill tree going, as well as a really good primary weapon that you can go get. Okay, so jumping into here, let's get into the skill tree. What is this class mostly based off of? Well, of course, it is the Swordmaster. Now we're going to be utilizing 3 different specs here, or 3 different main spec trees here, but we'll go over the first one, what we're taking on Swordmaster. If you watched my last video, nothing too much has changed here. We did get some upgrades for this, but there are additional things that we're tying in now. So we do go through here. First off, of course, you're going to get Deflection. Now this ability, I do believe, is going to be really, really good for PvP. It's decent in PvE. You could utilize it if you want to. For right now, I am not taking it, but it is a very good ability with a fast cooldown, so you can take that one if you would like. However, as we go through Deflection, we'll jump up to Reckless Lunge. That's going to give us some really good damage mitigation when we are lunging at enemies. The cooldown is fairly fast, but it does at least provide something when we are doing that, and I feel like it is a decent technique for right now. We're also going to go to Confidence, which is going to give us an additional 20% damage mitigation at level 2. Level 1 right now is 15, so each one will give us an increase there. We haven't upgraded these as we don't need a ton of damage mitigation because of our shield yet, but I do believe this will come into play a lot later. When we're doing a slow attack or a sprint attack, we'll get some additional damage mitigation there. On the left side of things, we are taking 3 of 3 into our blade damage, so we're taking blade damage at 9%, and then we're also going into Dance of Blades, which is a damage boost. Right now it is at 10%, that goes up 5% per increase there, and the duration does stay the same, but it is a decent one, and they actually did buff this from the beta release. It lasts a lot longer now. You'll notice your sword will turn green, and that kind of gives you the damage bonus there. There's also
thank you, Blue Surveyor, Credgen, and Katie Ort. I know that Blade is probably like the primary DPS to be doing in this game. I just don't want to do it.
So a little buff icon in the bottom section near your health, but it is fairly decently long now, and I believe lasts around 10 to 15 seconds, so you'll get a few hits off on another enemy. I do believe it is fairly good. And then we're taking long blade damage, which is at 15%. This one you can actually swap out for something else. I'll go over in a bit when we jump over to our other skill tree. Moving on to our right side, we're taking knee charge. This ability
Drill? Are you saying like shotgun drill?
is insane. I believe it does like
You can actually pump out absurd damage with disruptor shotguns and plus 300 damage unique snipers. I would rather do that. I don't want to do any of this stuff, but I do want the health. I want the health effects that this class has, you know?
like 40 damage overall with about 120 poise damage. When you upgrade it to level 2, that goes to 160 damage or 140 damage, I believe, with around 140, 120 poise damage. When you go 3 of 3, it jumps to 325 damage total. This thing is one-shotting even enemies in late game. They don't have any shields on. And it is almost taking off shields of regular enemies. In fact, if you go to the low tier zones, even in Verm, you actually will one-shot enemies through the shield. It's insane. It does so much damage because it does that poise damage. Knee charge is incredible. It stuns enemies, or at least staggers them for a second, and it does a ton of damage. You are one-shotting
I got the flamethrower. I fell in love with it.
So. Shield on with this ability. 3 of 3 into this right away. This should be a must that you take. Field medicine, we are taking 1 of 3. That's gonna give us the ability to jump up to crippling strike. This ability I might swap out eventually for deflection or another ability, but for right now I do find this one really good for PvE. It does some fairly decent damage, and you also, by the way, this does AoE damage, which is cool, and can even do AoE attacks with that one. That is the AoE CC. Next up here, we have General Conditioning, which we are increasing our max stamina. You want to utilize this as much as you can because that's going to play into another ability that we're increasing for percentage. We also have this one, Stamina Recovery Rate. This class, utilizing a ton of stamina, especially with deflection. It's going to utilize that. We want our stamina as good as we can. Right now, we have this 2 of 3, but eventually we're going to upgrade this. Jumping over, we also have the Optimized Hydration. Now, I have a ton of water. In fact, I have around 60k water right now, so I'm doing just fine on water, so I'm constantly hydrated. I make sure that I have my water bottle on me, so I'm constantly hydrated. But if you are one of those that is dehydrated constantly, you could go into Desert Conditioning instead. But for me, I'm always hydrated, so I'm taking this hydrated bonus. This is going to give us a stamina bonus of 25%, and because we're taking this max stamina of 25, we are increasing our overall stamina by 25%, and it plays into that overall. So when we're adding this 25, now we're adding that overall. So we did 125, we add 25% increase there. That is quite a significant amount. So
well, I mean, actually, what Farside was saying was that they don't do a lot of they don't do a lot of damage. He was saying that the poison does more damage, which is true. I just don't care.
Kind of domino effect.
I just think the flamethrower is, you know, like I like doing the ones and the min and maxing, but I really like playing with something that makes me feel like it's freaking cool. And flamethrowers are just freaking cool.
And actually, just to showcase, I do have 2 full bars of stamina. So it is really, really nice there, especially when I am hydrated. Right now, I am not hydrated. In order to be hydrated, you actually do need to be...
I mean, I might, you know, with the PvP meta might be thing. Maybe we'll see what happens in PvP. I don't know.
Above
I haven't even seen any
line,
PvP yet.
Or if we go into here, we can get above that. And then you'll see our
try
stamina
to
bar
disruptor, and I can't get shields to drop at all.
There. So that is the... Not just a first level, that is a 3rd level there. So we go down between...
Yeah, I guess, yeah, more like what you're saying, Stone. Yeah, I want to min-max what I do want to play. So, like, if I'm going to own heavy armor, I want to max out heavy armor. I want heavy shields, and I want, like, those big-ass guns and stuff, you know?
That you do see we get down to here to the 2nd level, and then now we are down into the 3rd level. So you see we have so much stamina. It's crazy. We're going to see how fast that is regenning, just like that, up through the 1st level into the 2nd. So we have a ton of stamina. You're going to want that with
I don't mind the shotgun. The shotgun's nice, too. I don't mind the drill shot. I just, you know, I'm just trying different shit out, you know?
Here we have our 2nd skill tree. Now, this is Trooper. Now, Trooper is very early on to get... And it is located, yes, it's located down here in the Haga South. So right down
I think I'm kind of at the point now where it's like, I want the shotgun to deal with the close encounters. And then I want that Vulcan for anybody that's not shielded. And then otherwise, flamethrower just for fun.
Now we are located.
I found the Hunter Seeker ability sucks ass. That makes me sad. Because like what I would want is the Hunter Seeker and I would want the turret. And just drop those 2 things and then do my business, you know?
Down here, this is the Trooper vendor. Fairly easy to get. You just have to do a quest. It is over here on this section. And we really want this for the Shiga Claw. I love this one, has great range, and I'll explain why I'm taking this over the BG abilities, at least in my opinion. It doesn't cost a lot of stamina too, and has a fairly decent cooldown, and it really works well on terrain. We also made a mistake here. Don't take this one. This is battle hardened. It does not work with the other classes. This only works with your
SMG and shotgun for PvP and drill shot. You guys really like that SMG, huh? I must. Does it get better as it? Because when I was using it before, I couldn't bring a damn shield. It like took 2 clips. Two and a half clips to bring down a damn shield. And by the time I switched to the shotgun, if I could disrupt it or whatever, they get the shield right back.
abilities. Not sure if that's a bug. It does say experience. And
why not use the Vulcan then? The Vulcan is a Gatling gun.
Basic training, trooper training of combat allows your abilities to be used more often. It says your abilities, it doesn't say trooper abilities, but it doesn't work. So don't take battle hardened. It is not a good technique. Also, I did forget to mention, technically this is 4 trees that we're going into. You don't have to take this one, but this one does help with the maximum power rate, which is also going to help our backpack and some of our mining stuff. So I'm taking Planetologist. Planetologist you did actually see on the map when I went to Trooper. It is near the same section here. So we had Trooper over to the left. Planetologist is right here to the right. So if you go in there, you can get Planetologist actually very easy compared to the other ones. It is only 1 single quest, I believe. We're taking Cuttery Mining and rerouting, but what we really want in here is this one, which is maximum power. This allows you to increase your power. It's good for everything. It's good for mining. It's good for your abilities. It's good for your shield. So I would take this if you haven't already. It's fairly easy tree to early on, and it helps you so much in every other avenue that I feel it is worth it. Jumping over, we have our new skill tree here, our next new one, which is Bene Gesserit. Now, there are a few abilities that we can swap out here, or at least one that I do think is going to come into play. So we are taking Bindu Sprint, but we really want to come into here into blade damage. Now, I do have this one, 3 of 3 for 9%, where you do get Bene. So original Bene vendor is actually right here. It's right here up in the top. You head up into here. Now, there are 2 ways that you can get to it. You can climb this wall fairly easy. You can take an orthocopter, whatever it's called, the little flight thing. Harko. Now, I'll show the Bene one, and I'll also show where the Swordmaster one, so when you do want to upgrade those to level 2 and level 3, those quest chains are fairly long, but you can get to Harko from literally any trade post that has a flight path. So we can look at different trade posts here, where there is actually one up here as well. So you can even head to this one. There's a trade post here. You can fly to Harko. It's a little, as you can see, taxi service. This is the Crossroads trade post. You want to head, use a taxi service. It should say that on there for that one. When you do go to a trade post, it should say that it is a taxi service. So when you do head there, you can utilize that, go to Harko, and then you can upgrade your abilities. Now, those do take quite a while. They are pretty long, decently long quests, but we do want to have that for the level 3 of 3 blade damage. Now, if you wanted to take short blades, if you didn't want to do long blades, here's where you could swap out and do a short blade damage build here if you wanted to, although I do prefer long blade. But short blade is here as well if you wanted to do that. Now, there's also an ability, I'm sure people are going to be like, why aren't you taking Compel? Why aren't you taking Stop? These I might eventually play into. You definitely could take these over the Shigawire Claw. The reason why I like Shigawire Claw is it actually uses less stamina overall, and it has a decent range, and you also have terrain abilities there.
So it's all swords in PvP, yeah, that's crazy.
Feels good overall, at least comparative to this, but BG probably will be better, especially for PvP eventually, especially when I have the stamina now. I probably could swap to Compel, or at least even Stop. Both of these 5-second duration here for Stop, really, really good one there, and then Compel will also bring an enemy toward you. This is going to be really good for people that are shooting, so I think these things are going to play in PvP quite a lot. As of right now, though, I'm not taking it, as I really want to just kind of maximize my stamina as much as possible until I get later gear. Now, a lot of people are probably going to be like, why aren't you taking Warding Step? I don't like Warding Step at all. This one, enemies can still see you. They'll dodge out of your steps. I'm not a fan of that one, but if you like it, you could. There's also some instability damage here you could take eventually if you want to play into that. And Bindu Strikes, although I don't like Bindu Strikes, especially because you can only get level 1 of it, and you can't increase the damage there. But both of these are going to be fairly good. I would not take Invis or Ignore. This is not a good one at all. They still see you. Enemies still see you. It's not going to be good in PvE. I don't know how it's going to work in PvE. I haven't really tested that, obviously, yet. And jumping over here, eventually we'll probably go into this tree where we get max health. Again, I'll keep updating this build as much as I can, but those are our 3 skill trees there going into those 3. Now for our gearing process, what do you want to focus on mainly? Well, you want to get some decent gear, and you really want to stay with light gear because that's going to give you the dash cost reduction, so you can have that stamina cost there reduction, and it'll give you some blade mitigation. You could run a heavy build if you wanted to, or a still suit. Either of those work fine if you really wanted to do so. The main thing here, your priority, it should be your weapon. You should always be upgrading your weapon first. So anytime you get aluminum, anytime you upgrade to a tier, upgrade your weapon first, as that's going to increase your damage a ton. There also is one more tip here, where to find a really good weapon. I just found this one actually, and if you go to this section of the map into here, and you go to the Misa Tauril, we're located, you go up into here, you can actually find this sword here. And this is an aluminum product, but this is called the Spark Sword. Now, the damage on this thing is insane. 76 damage total, comparative to even our regular sword here, which is only 28 damage. And this is a tier 4 item, so them being in the same tier, these are both aluminum products or aluminum things that you can craft.
I wonder if there's any like crazy special heavy weapons that haven't been discovered yet. I guess you never know, but oh, I see. He's got Cade Games 2. Oh, that sucks. I hate these kind of channels, man. Such garbage. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The truth about Dune Awakening. Hey, look, I know this guy. Whoa. Hi, wait a second. Who's this? What's this guy doing? I've watched this dude before. Man. He lost a lot of hair, didn't he? Look at him. This guy fell off. Big time. Big time. Big time fall off right there. See that? He's a new guy. Yeah, he's only got 147 people watching him. Look at
that. Dispatch orders to your navigators. They are to depart our space and return the fleet to its homes immediately.
The Guild does not take your orders.
Tell them to look into the future.
The freak! These guys are so derpy. Look at it. This is wait. Watch this guy right here. You see him? Look at him. This guy right here.
Dispatch orders to your navigators.
Tom, we want you to come stand on the X and then settle in with your Spacing Guild look. Okay, I got it. It's your one task, Tom. Got it. Tom, stand on the X. It's on the ground, Tom. Stand on the X. Okay, I won't screw it up this time. Where's my X? Where's the X? I'm looking. I found mine. Okay, I got the X. I think I got it. Now I just got to get into my Spacing Guild pose.
Dispatch orders to your navigators.
This is not a parody. This is the sci-fi Dune. I love this dude right here. Like I gotta do my job just right. I gotta find the X. Okay, there's the guy. There's the guy I'm following. Okay, gotta get it right up beside him. There's my X. All right, I see it. I see the X. I'm in the position right there. Now I gotta go into my Spacing Guild pose.
Dispatch orders.
Yeah. Oh, I love that dude. Bro, Catbox, when this show came out, hugely popular. This is the early days of the Sci-Fi Channel. They did the entire Dune movie, and then they did Children of Dune. So, like, technically speaking, This sci-fi version goes beyond the two movies that you got now. Also, everyone's favorite Charles Xavier is showed his acting chops in this first. Yeah. Oh man. No, I probably misspelled that. Yeah. Yeah, the Children of Dune has yeah, James yeah, whatever the frick. Yeah. He was Paul's son. Yeah, that's like the first time we ever saw him, like you know, in acting. That's the first time I ever seen him. But you do like there is obviously
Fast on the fence, slow on attack. You forgot your
there's an entire movie to this.
Likely. Look down, lad.
It wasn't bad. It really wasn't. Patrick Stewart is the 80s ones. What's his name is in this? Yeah, you've got that. He is. This is the Duke Atreides right here. Right there. And then you have the one guy, him. He's Baron Harkonnen.
Was supposed to crash. They've been rescued by that Atreides snake, Duncan, Idaho. The ecologist, Kynes, was with them.
The Emperor's man.
We killed Idaho, captured Kynes.
Well, I mean, the production is lacking because, like I said, it's early sci-fi. I mean, this series, this is the early days of sci-fi, man. Like they believe it or not, this was actually big production for them, man. This was a big deal. It made headlines when it originally released.
Oh.
I don't think it's 90s. I think wasn't it like, I forget what year it was. Early 2000s, maybe? Yeah. Believe it or not, like the sets were there. Like, you know, like, dude, they put money into this. But still, it was made for TV.
There had to have been people for this many plants to survive.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. I want to see the worms. If I can find the worm, I want to see the worm in this. I remember we watched this and it was like, it was so damn good. Like at the time, we were so thrilled with it.
And no man shall ever want for water again.
Yeah. I want to see a worm though. Yeah, there they go. Yeah. Good. Look at that. Look at her outfit. Look at that.
We must congratulate you on the perfection of your air, Baron.
He faces his 100th slave gladiator in the arena this afternoon.
He appears ready.
Well then, perhaps we might take this opportunity to conduct our conversations. There is much to discuss.
Indeed.
Oh gosh, dang it. Where's the worm? Where is... Wait, there? I think it's there. No.
History will say that the Fremen were about to find their Messiah. That Paul Atreides would find his revenge. And the world as we knew it would change. Forever. The saga of Dune is far.
There they come.
Won't let it pass through me. Only I will remain.
He's too close. He's not leaving enough room.
I can second him. It's allowed even in the test.
No. He must do this alone.
Early CGI. mean, yeah, the actors that did this movie basically do what the actors for Marvel movies do.
He's turning it. He is turning it.
Take position!
You guys get these freaking emotes? What the hell?
It's our turn now, Morty. You and me?
Yeah, and then you have your final freaking battle. I don't know. They never showed like the actual. Obviously, they did not have the budget for a lot of the worms. Dude, I grew up with this one. This is the one that I had. Like, this was it, man. The 1984 Dune. I mean, this stuff was crazy. The freaking this thing is creepy.
How was your journey?
I never saw this again. This was like the Spacing Guild, and I was like, man, these things are cool as shit. Is this made up for the damn 80s movie? Because I never saw this again.
Many machines on X. New machines.
So this is like this whole scene is made up for this movie. Like, this doesn't actually exist in the books, right? Because I never saw this thing in like any of the other Dunes. They didn't even show the Spacing Guild in the Dune movie. Oh, it is in the books. They exist in the books. Okay. I always wanted to see more about this weird stuff. You know, like you chat. Those that don't know, from what I understand about Dune, this is a person. This is a highly mutated human, not an alien. That blew my mind. I thought it was a freaking alien. Just a crazy mutated human being. They're basically mutated from consuming spice. Oh.
I see many things. I see plans within plans. I see two great houses. House Atreides, House Harkonnen feuding.
Yeah, I love the Spacing Guild. They were so freaking cool. But they just, man, 40K really borrowed a lot of ideas from Dune, didn't they? It was like, you could argue the Spacing Guild is like literally the Mechanicum with like their crazy religion and mixed with like what you freaking call it, the mutation of the navigators and stuff like that, you know. Then it's like Dune. It's kind of like Blizzard, you know. They borrow a lot of ideas from other people, but they really enhance those ideas and really go crazy with them, you know. Like whatever ideas they picked up from Dune, they took it and were like, yeah, we're taking this shit to the next level. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't dispute that. The 40K universe is by far my favorite universe by a mile. Even if they borrowed ideas from Foundation and Dune and Star Wars, I still feel like it's the superior IP, in my opinion. But everybody gets ideas from other people and then enhances that stuff, you know. Same thing with like gaming and stuff. I wanted you to see the worms in the 80s version because they're freaking cool. Oh, here it is. Riding the sandworm.
Usul has called a big one. Again, it is the legend.
Not to mention the music was awesome in this. Yeah, the music in this is fantastic. You know how they do that stuff, right? They got like a puppet and it's like all small and shit. And they use a camera to like really slow it down so it looks immense. But they did use CGI in this. The shields were CGI. And then, of course, you know, he's running. That's the puppet model. That he's running into a green screen, and the other guy is filming him on top of it. But you could clearly see, you know. A green screen recreation of this, yeah. I always like these worms. They look so cool. There's the guitar. Okay, all right. Dune. Yeah, the latest. The latest and the greatest, yeah. Naturally, technology has gotten much better. Yeah, dude, like, this definitely does a good job of making the worm seem like something that you just don't screw with. me drive, bro. Dude, that is kind of crazy. You imagine riding a worm too? Like, that's just crazy. Yeah. I imagine they're going to put that in the game eventually, and we'll be able to, like, latch onto a worm and ride that sucker. You know what I mean? Like, that would be kind of cool, just in itself. Yeah. I know it's been a while, right? You forget about these movies existing. Am I gonna play Mind's Eye? No, I'm probably gonna stick with Dune, man. As a zone change scene, maybe. I mean, the deep desert's pretty large. Like, you could technically maybe ride one in the deep desert. Maybe, you know, as a special thing, you could ride it potentially. I don't know. Anything's possible, dude. Yeah, servers are down right now. The sandstorm is hitting us, and it's cleaning out the deep desert. What would riding the worms through the game do for you? I mean, just be cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dune Prophecy had the freaking worms too, but not really. They were kind of like background things. I don't know if are we gonna get another Dune Prophecy? Did that show actually do decently good? I don't freaking know. No idea. So Dune has got basically 3 movies now. So the Dune 3 that's coming out, that's not Children of Dune, right? Oh yeah, Dune RTS. No, it's Dune Messiah. Okay, so Dune Messiah is the 3rd book. When is Children of Dune? It's so funny.
The noble
Dune,
Atreides.
It's so funny that Dune is one of the first RTS strategy games. They said Children wasn't coming. Well, he said he wasn't going to do more than this either, though. Yeah.
The insidious Ordos. The evil Harkonnen. Within their grasp, one desert planet, and the spice to control the universe. Welcome to Arrakis. Dune was written by Frank Herbert, who was inspired by the Oregon Dunes. It started life in the monthly magazine Analog, later reworked into a single novel and published in 1965. Quickly accruing accolades and awards for its
when did Foundation come out then?
Rich world and very human conflicts, it cemented itself as a science fiction classic, frequently cited as one of the greatest exemplars of the genre. You may have heard a little of Dune's cinematic history. The license was first bought by Appjack International in 1971, but the producer passed away before shooting could begin, and production was halted.
So now, all right, so Foundation came out in 1951. Man, the 50s really made a lot of good sci-fi. You know what I mean? Like, so much good sci-fi came from the 50s. I think, like, you know, with the way, you know, how, like, people are struggling today coming up with new things and new ideas, the true resource of storytelling is probably to go back to the 50s and scoop up some of the old shit that everyone has forgotten now, you know? There was so many cool things that they did in the 50s that just people have forgotten.
The rights changed hands, with Alejandro Jodorowsky set to direct. Having spent $2 million on pre-production alone, and the script clocking in at a projected 14 hours long, the project collapsed. To say it was overly ambitious would be an understatement. Dino De Laurentiis acquired the rights in 1976. David Lynch was brought on board as director, and the infamous Dune adaptation was finally released in 19...
People don't read books much more. I mean, shit, I really want to talk to you about a completely different subject now, but I just, you're right. I listen to Audible because dyslexic, so, you know, reading is tougher for me, but I just finished all of the Primarch books of the Horus Heresy. So like you read the first 5 books of the Horus Heresy, then you stop, and then you listen to all 18 Primarch books of the Horus Heresy to give you context of all the Primarchs, right? I just listened to all of them. I just got done with Sanguinius last night. By the way, Farside and Stone, your Primarch is just messed up. Anyway, like I was saying, I was gonna go to book 6 with the Horus Heresy, right? But then I had somebody tell me, no, don't do that yet. You should read Valdor's book, Sanguinius's, or not Sanguinius, Sigismund and somebody else. They're character novels, and they're gonna add context to these 3 important characters. And I was like, okay, fine. I started Valdor, and the reason why I'm like stunned, the very beginning of the Valdor book, because I have a theory, you know, everybody has their theories about like what the Emperor's doing and all the big plan and everything. But the opening monologue of Valdor's book kind of reinforced my entire thought process of what the whole thing. I'll get into that in a minute.
1984. The subsequent film was an infamous flop, but Into the Valley of Opportunity rode Virgin Games. Enter Martin Alper. You may not know the name, but you might recognize the voice.
Enemy approaching.
Alper was the president of Virgin Games. He enjoyed Dune and managed to license the rights to make games based on the film. Specifically, the film, interestingly.
The movie was a flop. Crazy flop, too. Like, they spent... It was like the Waterworld of its time, dude. Like, they spent an insane amount of money to bring Dune to theaters, and nobody gave a shit.
Much of a concept other than the idea of making adventure games, wanting Virgin to compete.
I remember having the Doom VHS, and it was one of my favorite movies.
Compete with Sierra Online. The project was given to Cryo Interactive, a small French development team. Virgin, however, was unimpressed with the infrequent and sketchy milestone submissions, and so the decision was made to
I didn't besmirch the classic Waterworld, but it was a massive theatrical, it was an absolute gargantuan mega failure. Waterworld was like catastrophic levels of failure.
And the game.
I loved it though. I loved Waterworld. He can save whatever's left of you in a jar. I'll never forget that.
At this time, Westwood Studios was developing Legend of Kyrandia. When a few of Virgin's staff visited for a demo, they offered Westwood the Dune license. Brett Sperry, president and co-founder of Westwood. A fan of both the novels and the Lynch film, Sperry took the reins. He was asked to take a look at Herzog Zwei for ideas, a game the Virgin office had been playing extensively. The title, by the way, is German, Duke 2. Herzog Zwei was a lot of fun, recalled Sperry, but I have to say the other inspiration for Dune 2 was the Mac software interface. The whole design and interface dynamics of mouse clicking and selecting desktop items got me thinking, why not allow the same inside the game environment? To hell with keyboard as the primary means of manipulating the game. Inspiration was also sourced from other venues: Populous, Civilization, Military Madness, Westwood's own Eye of the Beholder, and an argument Sperry once had with Chuck Krogel, then Vice President of Strategic Simulations, who felt that war games had passed their prime, mainly due to their roots in turn-based tabletop board games hemorrhaging players to newer, more exciting genres.
How dare this man? We're still doing war games.
Sperry felt that the genre had barely been explored, making it a personal challenge to design a thrilling and fast-paced war game. And so with Joe Bostic, Aaron Powell and the rest of Westwood behind the project, development began. Westwood's Dune was released on MS-DOS in 1992, but it didn't get to
92, what was I even doing?
Keep that name. Although Virgin had cancelled Cryo's Dune, it turned out no one told Cryo. They kept at work on the project, getting much further into development before Virgin found out, and managed to finish their game earlier that same year. Despite not being a sequel, it was Westwood's title which received the name change, becoming Dune 2. Although there were...
Wait. Huh?
strategy games with real-time elements that came before, Dune 2 was the first RTS by virtue of being the game which gave the genre its name. The term was chosen by Sperry to distinguish the new style of play from the contemporarily niche wargame and strategy labels. Games like Herzog Zwei predated it, but it was Dune 2 that codified the standards, becoming the...
So, wait, Dune 2 was an RTS, Dune 1 was like a choose-your-own-adventure?
basis upon which future RTS titles would be built. You begin with a construction yard, which allows you to build wind traps for power, and a refinery with an automated harvester. The spice it mines is turned into credits and used to fund your army. It's all there, albeit in a somewhat archaic package. Unlike later RTSs, it's not possible to select and command more than one unit at once, a feature introduced by later games such as Warcraft Orcs and Humans, which allowed the simultaneous control of up to a grand total of 4. The command system is also rather basic. After selecting a unit, the player must choose a command on the sidebar or press the associated key, then click to issue it.
I bet, like with Civilization, there's probably a browser version of this game that I could play.
The context-sensitive cursor was added in the Genesis port only a year later, but it took another game to stand.
Watching you grimace at a game that was 90% of my childhood, it was tough to watch just then. What do you mean grimace? I didn't grimace. I mean, I never played this, but I played the Command and Conquer.
Standardize these features.
Yes, sir.
A groundbreaking game for the time, but clunky to control.
I think you're confusing my grimace. Was the reaction to that? This is Dune 2. You know that they just explained that the first Dune was a choose your own adventure, and then Dune 2 is the RTS. That was my grimace. Like what? Like that? How did they do that? Why did they make that kind of decision? Of course, it was the 90s.
By the standards of today, a limitation also mentioned by some contemporary reviews. This is why much of the footage you've been seeing has been from Dune Dynasty, a faithful fan remake based on the Open Dune project. Dune 2 was one of Frank Lepacky's earliest composition projects for Westwood. He drew inspiration for the Dune sound from Toto's music for the film and the soundtrack of the Cryo game by Stefan Pieck and Philipp Ulrich, but from there made it his own. The music would shift instruments every few bars and was built to accommodate dynamic tempo changes, allowing it to flow from score to score in accordance with the action on screen.
Warning,
Though of course for Frank, and indeed for Westwood, their finest work was yet to come. Right from the start, Sperry was not content to be tied to a licensed property.
What was interesting about all that, I said, you know what, at the end of the day, this is a prototype. I'm going to create something else without anybody's license, and it's going to be called Command & Conquer.
Even the name Command & Conquer was tied to Dune 2 before the game that would carry that name had even solidified as a concept. The first in Westwood's new Command & Conquer series, running on Westwood's Command & Conquer engine. A direct mention in the Dune 2 box, penned fall 1992, reported in magazines as early as '93, and one even gives the new game a name. The January edition of The One Amiga ran an interview with Sperry ahead of Dune's Amiga port, during which he teased, "Command & Conquer, Fortress of Stone." Lewis Castle, co-founder of Westwood. The first time we showed that game internally, it had wizards and castles, he recalled, speaking on this early form of CNC. It solved one of the fundamental problems we had with making an RTS, which was that we wanted to have a central resource that everybody was fighting over. Dune has spice, which made perfect sense. And it was also used when we came to the idea of Tiberium. The D&D inspired fantasy setting was dropped in favour of a more relatable near-future conflict, and inspired by the 1957 B-movie The Monolith Monsters, a potent green crystal would substitute the role of the spice, becoming the resource around which the entire lore would develop. Command & Conquer launched in 1995 and, well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the end of the road for Dune. Not just yet.
On this planet, you will die. We have seen it.
1998 saw the release of Dune 2000, a remake of sorts of Dune 2. While Westwood was working on Tiberian Sun, development was outsourced to British developer Intelligent Games, who had previously handled the Red Alert expansions. The gameplay is comparable to Red Alert, being a decent upgrade of the original Dune. It also included CNC series staple live-action cutscenes.
Riches? Is that why you've come to this bloody sandpit?
Which saw the return of the Atreides, Harkonnen, and Ordos. The Ordos were of course not in the original books, while the two other factions played very prominent roles. The name of the house was sourced from the Dune Encyclopedia, which was lauded by Frank Herbert but now regarded as non-canon by his estate. It appeared on a list of the great houses of the Landsraad, though the coat of arms of House Ordos as used in the Westwood games, a snake coiled around a book, was actually designed for House Wallach. Despite this being the only mention of Ordos anywhere in the source material, the house featured as a playable faction in every Dune RTS, allowing Westwood to develop their own lore for this house of traders and smugglers.
Worm sign.
Along with reprising his role as a Harkonnen announcer, Frank Lepaki returned to score the game, using it as an opportunity to remaster his Dune 2 soundtrack, now no longer limited by ancient sound cards. While there are die-hard fans who still swear by the good old FM synthesis Dune 2 music, and I appreciate their enthusiasm, I always refer to Dune 2000 as my definitive.
Probably a legal thing, Far Side. You know, like how my best guess is that, you know, like since these guys made basically Ordos into its own thing, they were just like, they don't exist because I don't want to pay homage to their shit.
Score, because that score was in fact my real vision for Dune 2 all along. Dune 2000 really is just CNC on Arrakis, and it's a shame then that the game is mostly forgotten today, now perhaps best known as being that other game that comes with OpenRA. It reviewed adequately at the time, though many reviewers disparaged it for its dated visuals and overly familiar gameplay, two factors which may have been contemporaneously sound, but are now non-issues. Sure, it's still dated, but for a 22-year-old game, isn't that expectation the price of entry?
22 years? Oh, this video was 5 years ago. 27 years?
Still, 'tis better for a good game to be misremembered as a bad game than to not be remembered at all. Much of the same can be said for Emperor Battle for Dune, a game which follows the core tenets of CNC, but ends up feeling somehow different. Again outsourced to Intelligent Games, it was the first and in fact only 3D RTS to release under the Westwood name. It's commonly believed to run on the Westwood 3D engine, the same engine used for Renegade and which was adopted by EA under the name Sage for every CNC from Generals up until 2010. This is actually not the case. Research by Thompson's 26 from the Assembly Armada has confirmed that Emperor in fact uses a completely different engine named Xanadu, developed in-house by Intelligent Games. D2K similarly used its own in-house engine rather than Westwood's, despite common claims that it runs on the Red Alert engine. Emperor is a brave attempt to transition to a 3D perspective. It allowed for a pretty reasonable camera height, low camera being a common gripe with the Sage games, but going to maximum height only exacerbates the game's issues with design legibility. With the low poly models and ease with which units clump together, the game can be somewhat murky in the way it telegraphs what it is that you're looking at. It may have inherited its esoteric art style from D2K, but for a game from 2001, it can't be faulted for its polygon count. Reading an object silhouette is always much
2001, this is like around the time Sci-Fi released that Dune movie.
Easier with 2D imagery. You may not know what each of these units do until you get them to fire, but you will always be able to tell them apart. These guys definitely aren't identical, but when we zoom out to a more playable height, they look like the same thing. The UI certainly doesn't help. While the sidebar is definitely very appealing and well designed, the health bar has been replaced with a
kidding, dude? Like this was top tier. This is 2001. This is where I thought, man, I don't know how they're gonna make graphics any better than this. Yeah, I thought that.
Translucent health ring, which is by default half concealed behind the guard mode icon. These are things you can overcome with time as you become more.
You know what's funny is that you guys lols. But think about graphics today. Where the hell are people going to play 20 years from now? What is shit going to look like? What's it going to look like?
Familiar with the game. The unit voices, however, are a problem which only gets worse the longer you play. Individual units sound great, but the game has unique voice barks for groups, and let's just say it doesn't have all that many. The soundtrack, on the other hand, really is something else. This time, each house has its own unique music by a different composer. House Atreides is scored by Frank, taking a mostly orchestral approach similar to D2K, with some nods to his prior work. Composed by David Arkenstone, House Harkonnen has a tense industrial quality, heavily featuring electric guitars for the melody. However, it's House Ordos that steals the show. These tracks were composed by Jared Mendelsohn, who had previously worked with Frank on Tiberian Sun. Unfortunately, these two titles would be the only games he would compose for, seemingly having left the industry after Emperor.
What in the toilet sound?
Shortcomings it may have, but they don't define an otherwise quality game. Emperor, first and foremost, was ambitious. It set out to distinguish itself from Command & Conquer, becoming in the process an entity unto itself. This is its legacy. Emperor Battle for Dune was the last game in the series to be released. Intelligent Games would close only a year later, and Westwood Studios would be liquidated by EA shortly thereafter. Our old friends Cryo Interactive will release one further game based on the TV series, shortly before the company would file for bankruptcy. And that was Dune. It's been over a decade since the last Command & Conquer released, but with a remastered collection on the horizon, that's about to change. But what about Dune? Emperor released in 2001, and since then almost 2 whole decades have passed. Amongst all the talk of remasters, thoughts have turned to Arrakis. It's a shame it isn't possible. Westwood may have had a degree of creative freedom, but Dune was ultimately a licensed product, and the license has since expired. Martin Alper hadn't licensed the rights to make games based on the Dune books, but on the Dune film. Dune is a trademark of Dino De Laurentiis Corporation and licensed by MCA/Universal Merchandising. Every Dune RTS has some variation of this as part of its license. This creates a messy scenario. Who actually owns the rights to the Dune games? The Frank Herbert estate is of course the arbiter to the Dune property overall. Herbert licensed the media rights to Appjack in the early 70s, but these rights changed hands several times, eventually going to the De Laurentiis Corporation who produced the film, distributed by Universal Studios. Virgin Games then licensed the rights from these two to make games on the film. EA buys Westwood and all associated assets, but sometime after Emperor Battle for Dune, the rights they held expired, reverting back to the prior owner. Now, it's improbable that either De Laurentiis Corp or Universal still hold any rights over the games. They certainly no longer hold the rights to make films on the property, as neither are involved in the 2020 Dune film. However, the De Laurentiis Corp still retains the rights to the films they produced even after the license to make the film expires. They still own Dune 1984. Question is, how much of the film's merchandising do these parties still control? EA may no longer have the Dune property, but they at least own the work done by Westwood and Intelligent Games. One would have thought so. Speaking on her efforts to distribute Dune 2 on GOG.com, Marta Adamska details the entire problem. As it turned out, not all the rights went to EA when they bought Westwood. Some code rights went to some of the actual programmers, but they were residual, so we'd need to sign with both them and EA. But there was this one guy who knew about the case because he was personally interested, and he said that all the rights had reverted to Frank Herbert's family. Somehow, I don't want to know how, one colleague got a contact for them, and they unfortunately said they didn't want to revive anything. It wasn't a case of not understanding games, just a straight up, if it's old, it should stay old. And that's it.
What?
It's interesting then to note that in 2019, the Herbert estate happily approved the reprint of a Dune board game from 1979.
But I thought if it was old, it should stay old. What is that? But the board game can do it? It's clearly a case of not understanding video games.
Stay old indeed. As it stands, the Dune RTSs are out of print and cannot be sold digitally. If you want to play these games, you have two options: track down the physical discs, or ask a nice man with one leg. And you have no guarantee that the old discs will work on a modern computer. They didn't on mine. December 2020 will see the release of a new Dune film from Legendary Entertainment. As a tie-in, the Tencent company Funcom has been given the exclusive...
I got that one. Oh, the man with one leg, what is that? Oh, I get it. I get what he's saying. Oh, right.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I get it.
Rights to develop games based on the new film. No RTSs have yet been announced, but even if Funcom were to attempt that route, the Westwood heritage is long gone. Still, never say never. Only 40 years now until Dune enters public domain.
Hold up.
Better mark first. But even... December 2020 will see the release of a new Dune film from Legendary Entertainment. As a tie-in, the Tencent company Funcom has been given the exclusive rights to develop games based on the new film.
Oh, Funcom? Oh, they got the full rights to this. Well, what the frick is the other Dune game then?
No RTSs have yet been announced, but even if Funcom were to attempt that route, the Westwood heritage is long gone. Still, never say never.
What's
Only
Spice
40
Wars,
years
then?
now until Dune enters public domain.
I know it's 5 years old.
Better
So
mark
are
your
my
calendars,
nuts.
EA. The Dune's
Live visibility restricted from what? What did I do? I just got restricted on TikTok.
series shouldn't have to languish in obscurity. It has more than earned its place in gaming history, even if its license is caught up in limbo. It should be remembered. The lost older sibling of Command & Conquer, family in all but name. Dune 2 may not look like much now, but its effect on the games industry was prodigious.
Spice Wars is published by Funcom.
Even going beyond the concrete it laid down for Command & Conquer and so many other RTSs, it's worth noting that it directly inspired Warcraft, setting into motion not only that franchise, but also the esports juggernaut StarCraft and the entire MOBA genre. There were many stopgaps on the journey, of course, many wonderful, creative people and fantastic, innovative games. But if you trace their lineage, then the vestiges of their ancestry can still be seen, all pointing back to an old DOS game about mining spice. My name is Stefan. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you, Stefan. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Spice, the other Dune, I am kind of in a Dune mood, of course. Yeah, where is that one? Dune. That's done by Funcom? I didn't know that. Really? Dune Spice Wars is Funcom, huh? It doesn't seem to like actually have a lot in common with the movie though, which is what I thought they were kind of. Yeah. Because like the Dune Awakening is 100% Dune movie themed, right? This doesn't seem this is
How
themed after the
seductive it
movie.
is to live in peace. There could have been a bloodless Arrakis. The steady hand of my Duke, governing a confident workforce.
This is a very good game.
A plentiful House Atreides.
100%. This is a very good game. If you're looking for like a Dune RTS, I mean, it's not quite an RTS, but it's damn close.
Providing for the whole Imperial.
It's like a hybrid.
A brilliant
I
society.
see you clicking stuff on YouTube.
Gracefully withstanding the red winds of this land. But we were not sent here to thrive. Plotters will infest this benevolent regime, and blood will be spilled. Rivals will surround this prosperous house, and violence will ensue.
It's honestly, it's kind of like it's like a 4X RTS more than anything else.
Unknown forces will
Like a little
emerge from this
hybrid.
bountiful land, and there will be no respite. To live in peace is a privilege of the weak. And as our strength culminates, a new age of turmoil approaches. On this day begin the Spice Wars.
What's the story with what I'm wearing? I'm on Dune. This is what you wear on the. What do you mean? What's the story? I mean, what kind of comment is that? I'm on Arrakis. Do you not see the desert behind me? Yeah. What's your story? Oh, there's DLC.
Our knowledge powers your vessels, but it is unlawful. Our technology.
I didn't make this. No, I bought this on Amazon. I don't have a creative bone in my body. It's a miracle. I was like, it's a miracle my channel's where it's at today because I don't even know how I even got here. I can't make nothing. I ain't got no creativity. I just see this. Amazon bought it. Gosh, I want to tell you guys about another thing that's happening, but I don't think I can yet. I don't think Gassy and Beth have announced it yet, so I gotta wait. That's all right.
Shadows, but it will soon come to light. A wind of change will blow over the desiccated lands of Arrakis. Science will connect its secluded regions. Its obsolete machinery will be supplanted. A more compliant workforce will emerge. And whoever stands in the way of progress shall naturally disappear.
Yeah, there's a vid on my stream room.
We are all ready.
Believe it or not, it's a studio. If you were on Twitch, you could do !studio. I don't got that command yet on YouTube. I'm talking to my bot guy to see if he can link the bot to YouTube. He's checking that out. I think if you type BurkeBlack Studio and YouTube, it'll pop up.
I've survived change. What will it make of you?
Man, that guy is using robots, and I'm pretty sure that's illegal. When did this DLC come out? March 7th, 2024? Oh, okay. So I wonder if this game dead now? Are they done with it? It might be dead, huh? That's their entire point. What, they're doing illegal technology? They use this illegal tech. Oh, they bad. They just so bad. They doing bad things. They so bad. Anyway, this is a good game. If you're curious. I mean, even if it's like even if it's not getting any more support, it's pretty much almost practically a finished product, I think. So there's enough here that you don't have to really worry about it. You can play this. They drop this on price all the time. $10. You can get it for $10 usually on sale. But yeah, it's a pretty decent. If you look at if you're wanting someone that Dune fix, it's a pretty damn good game, I think. Yeah. I don't think there's any other Dune stuff though. Fortunately, chat. Dune Imperium. What the hell's Dune Imperium?
Arrakis.
Oh my gosh, wait, is Dune Imperium? That's the card game, isn't it? It's a board game. Yeah. That's it. Dune Strider. Oh, that's Dune Strider. That's not. Dune. That's it. That's all you got. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Dune Awakening is down right now. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Since we're okay. Hold on. I don't know if somebody actually has it. I wanted you to hear it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, this is the book that I'm talking about. It's Valdor, Birth of the Imperium. And it was just the opening to it was a pretty big deal. I didn't anticipate that opening. But I don't know of any way to like play it for you, you know? It's a small segment at the very beginning of the damn book. I don't know. I don't know how to find it for you. I don't know. I wish I could, because like it, you know, it just was a really neat. Audible works on PC, yeah, but I don't know. I wonder if I could probably play the excerpt from my phone, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, like, the idea. Shit. It'd be nice to play it, because like describing, like if you hear it, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. Like it just seems like it was just such a kick-ass freaking thing. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's got to be something I could do. But I'm thinking that the damn servers ain't gonna start coming back early. What's the book called? It's Valdor, Birth of the Imperium. It talks about the early days, the Unification Wars, and all that shit and everything. So. That's what it is. I don't have the actual book. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if Audible allows for that, but does it? I don't freaking know. Can you see? I don't think it shows you the text, do they? The opening credits is what it is. And I don't think they show like the words. You know what I mean? I don't think they do. I wish they did. Like, you know, like just show like the text of the book. But they don't.
Time flies when you're captured and forced into a pirate crew, Kappa.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't see anything. I wonder if you can hear this. Can you hear this? Hold on.
Awake. Please, take your time. Who are you?
Okay, you can hear that? Okay, I'll play this for you then. All right, listen. Context. This is 40K. I think those of you that don't know. This is the Emperor, who's the younger sounding voice, talking to an infant Valdor. Or Valdor could be a child. I don't think he's a child, but he might be. He might be a child. Or he could be fully grown, for all I know. But it's Valdor talking to the Emperor basically for the first time. He's awakening. Those of you that don't know, Valdor is more or less a Primarch. He's a custodian. He's like the main... He's like a Primarch, but different. He's not an infant. He's a freshly made custodian. Yeah, there might be something I'm missing here to some of this. But it's supposed to be the earliest... It's like before the Unification Wars, before the Primarchs, all that shit, before the Horus Heresy, before all that. But the reason why I feel like this is such a significant moment that they just do in a book is because it kind of makes it sound like all the shit that the Emperor has done has all been a part of the plan, man. You know, like all the crazy shit that he's planned to destroy chaos or something. I don't know. But anyway, here, I'll just play it for you. So Valdor is waking up for the first time.
You do not remember your name.
Oh, shit. Hold on. All right, here we go. Wait, what? Exactly what you're trying to play is on the webpage as a free preview. What, the beginning of that? What I just said? Hold on. Boop. Boop. First 5 minutes are publicly available, so you don't need to see a problem. Oh. Preview?
This is Audible. Valdor, Birth of the Imperium.
Thanks, dude.
Written by Chris Raitt and read by Stephen Pacey.
Sick. All right, listen to this. This is how I've enjoyed all of my 40K books, by the way, from Audible like this.
Awake. Please, take your time. Who are you? You do not remember your name. No. Or where you came from? No. Would you tell me if you did? I do not know. You would. From this day to the end of all days, you would tell me anything I asked of you, if you knew it. Yes. So, what can I give you? Information? Data? In the days to come, that may be all I can give you. I can already feel it creeping up. You pay a price for all things, and this is mine. I will become less than human. Less than? And more. There was a saying, an old one. No such thing as a free lunch. You make one bargain, become stronger. You make another, become weaker. It applies to mortals. It applies to gods. Not that I intend to become one. I do not. Forgive me.
I can't help myself. I have to correct something. The beeping you hear is not to protect the book from being copied. It's he's in a medical room. Gosh damn it. The most obvious shit on the planet.
I have been alone a long time. I can talk, if allowed to. You need to know certain things now. Yes. There is a grand bargain here. I understand it. Do you? Already? Good. Very good. What is the bargain? Infinite power cannot be overcome. We are finite, limited by law. So, deception. Do you find that unworthy? No. Because it comes from me? Yes. Speak freely. For once, speak freely. You are only just awakened. There may be few chances left for you. You will cheat them. You will cheat all of them. And us. A risky strategy. There are no others. You understand it. And tell me, do you understand the full implication? Ruin. Total ruin. Good. And now tell me this. Knowing all this, knowing the risks, the likely outcome, why did I make you? Speak.
Yeah. Okay. So like that's just the preview of the damn book. Like that beeping is not throughout the entire book. It's just through that one little segment of Valdor waking up. And the reason why I was like, gosh damn, like this reinforces my opinion that in the 40K lore, the ultimate goal of the Emperor is to destroy chaos through deception of his own. Because it sounds like Valdor is confirming that. He's saying like, you made a bargain and you lied to steal from the Chaos Gods, and you're making a plan that's going to lead to the heresy, basically, and the ruin of the Primarchs for the ultimate victory of ruin against chaos. So I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. That Valdor was basically confirming that in that one little 5. Of course, you could interpret that differently as well, but for me, that's what it kind of feels like. You know, like anyway, I'm excited to have this book read to me, more or less. But I just thought it was neat. This kind of blew my mind a little bit. But beep, yeah, I know, beep. I can't read 5 pages for shit. Yeah. 40K feels overwhelming to get into. I mean, yeah, I just started on the Horus Heresy. Yeah. No wonder you're still only 10 books in after 2 years. No, it's not. It's not the. I'm 5, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 books, dude. 23. Plus, I don't listen to them constantly, DGs. I can't do what you guys can do. I can't sit there with a book and just burn through. I can't do it. I listen to them like twice a week, probably an hour. So yeah, 2 years, yeah, probably. I'm 23 books in, not 10 books, 23. 18 Primarch books plus the 5 main books. I'm 23 books in. But they're great. I love them. Oh, I don't do 1 hour showers daily. No. No. I the showers at best are like 30 minutes from me to wash every crevice of my swamp ass. It's probably like 30 minutes because and when I shower, I use a skull shaver. I have to do that. And then I manscape. I have another tool that I use to like clean out my ears. And then I have another thing that I use for a water pick. And then I also wash my ass. And it probably takes me 30 minutes to do all that. More to less. When I do a deep clean, the thing that you're talking about, that takes an hour. Like there's more shit that I'll do like for my beard and add some extra stuff to my face and stuff like that. You know, that eats up another 30 minutes for other things. But I won't take an hour long shower. 30 minutes at max. Maximum 30 minutes. Yeah. A spa for an hour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which I think is great, but yeah, I mean, exclamation dyslexia. Like, I don't know, like how many, I don't know how many people who have dyslexia in chat understand my struggle. If you don't have dyslexia, type exclamation dyslexia and look at the text. Look at that thing on the screen and you'll see what I'm talking about, what this shit does and why why do you think when I read, I yawn? Because of all the extra work that I have to do to just read shit. This is the struggle right here. That's it. Read that. Please read this. I would like you to read this text. I'm demanding that you read the entire paragraph. and don't have any problems doing it whatsoever. Now, it's not as dramatic as this, but it basically is. You know? You have to have, you know, you just get used to it after a while. Yeah, it's not too hard. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. Yeah, it's easy. You know, build a rocket, go land on the moon. Hey, it's easy, right? And there's always going to be somebody in chat that's like, I don't get the problem. I mean, it looks easily to me. Why would you have it? I mean, I've looked at it just fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, try living with it, pal. Oh, gosh. Anyway, this kind of just simulates it, just how annoying. But they have come up with the things that help nowadays, like dyslexia, text, which I didn't even know was a thing. Yeah, but it's not a matter of the word, like reading the word. Like you're technically your brain only needs like the of the word. You don't even have to read. Some of you are designed to do that. The problem is with dyslexia, it's not a matter of can I read the word friend. It's the fact that your brain is having to process extra effort because of this bullshit that's happening with the rest of this stuff. So your brain is wanting to work harder. You have to focus harder on this. I can't just glance at this and be like, blah. It's all, everybody's different on this shit, but it's just annoying. And that causes more fatigue, and then you don't want to read it, and then my mind wants to wander because I'm sick of this shit. And it's so much easier to just chill out and have it read to me theatrically. Plus, I get way more involved because the freaking dudes that are reading, they read it with a voice for their characters. And I can associate the voice of the character that they're talking about, and they put background shit in there, and it just works a lot better. And I can just absorb that information, and then it just sticks. It just stays with me. I can remember these books way better than I could without that. So, yeah. Not to mention, I have to read the same. I have to read the same page on a book like 3 or 4 times to have it sink in, because my mind is not only trying to read, it's also doing all that garbage, and then it's wandering too at the same time. I just can't stay focused on books without daydreaming. Yeah, that too. That's the ADHD. There's dyslexia, and then there's also ADHD involved in this shithole of a brain that I got. But thank goodness I got this volatile mix. I couldn't do a CEO job to save my life. I can't run a company, but I sure as shit can make y'all laugh at dumb shit all day. I can do that. Interesting. What is this? Steam? This is Steam Next Fest, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Something I should be doing. No, wrong game, dummy. In 20 minutes, we got that sponsored with Rue Valley anyway, so
Can I help you?
This game.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Can I help you?
This is me.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Yeah.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
No.
Can I help you?
Still with me, Sister Harrow? Sister Harrow? Sister Harrow?
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Still with me, Mr. Harry? Mr. Harry? Still with me, Mr. Harry?
Well, I'm gonna have to play that Depression the game right there. Here you go, Stone. Oh, yeah. Should be interesting. I'm down to check it out. There's a lot of games coming out of the Next Fest, right? Steam Next Fest, a celebration of upcoming games from June 9th to the 16th. Yeah.
If you already know the kinds of games you're looking for, or you can keep checking back in this exact video player to explore all sorts of different kinds. Don't forget to wishlist your favorites so you can be notified by developers when they launch. And
Who told this poor lady, we want you to do an advertisement for Steam Next Fest. We want you to pretend you're sick.
there are so many, you might want to try to find a way to get a little creative with how you make all of that time. Oh, hang on one second. Hello. Oh yeah, hi Gabe. Yeah, still sick. You're right. Okay, I will take the rest of the week off. Thank you for that. Okay, bye-bye. Welcome to Steam Next Fest.
Cut.
We done? All right, great.
I knew it.
Thank you.
I was thinking she was
Now I can
standing.
test out all those demos.
I want to do some dumb stuff like that too. That's fun. Oh, I hear. Yeah, this is supposed to be pretty good. If you liked the Strike games back in the day, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty damn good. Pioneer, that's another one I will have to try. That's a Next Fest. This is the 16th, huh? So I got time. We could do a demo. Oh, I don't know. The 16th. We could do it Monday, I guess. Yeah. Just before Scum comes out, we could do it Monday. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. That'd be a good time. Strike games right here. Y'all old as me. Look at that. There's the Strike games right there.
Weird hot.
I'm on them. So you got a backup for that? Mondo.
Yeah. Cleared hot. Micropose is doing it. Lord have mercy. Thank goodness for Micropose. Boop. What's this one? Not interested. Boop. This one. Boop. And this one? Nah. Oh, they'll change the game auto advance. I like that. I wish it would not mute though. Nah. Oh, it auto mutes. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Gosh, man. Oh, wait, there it went. He who watches. Yo, is anybody 40 in here right now? Hey. Any of my 40-year-olds, hey. Can you believe... Thank you, Virgil. Hey, to my fellow 40-year-olds out there, can you believe how good they got it today? Ain't this some shit? Don't you remember how we was like it was back in the day? Getting the goddamn game was like pulling teeth. Look how they got the... Look at this shit. Remember getting the PlayStation magazine and having 5 damn demos on that piece of shit? And getting excited about it? And playing the hell out of them demos? Look at what these kids got today. And they complain. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's crazy. It's crazy.
I got a feeling I've been here before. You got decision.
I ain't excited about a damn one of these demos yet.
They say that every light in the sky is a story. If that's true.
Still nothing. What are you talking about? $80. I'm down to pay my $90. The Dune update dropped. Oh, doesn't matter. I can't even do it anyway. Oh well. Y'all watch this. I gotta go to the restroom. I gotta go to the restroom. And which means I gotta take this thing off basically to do it.
We'll talk again in the forenoon.
I'm not even gonna put on pants. Bella, are you here? Go ahead and do the thing that you're gonna do anyway, Bella. Go ahead and do it. Yeah? Oh, photo. Which one? Yeah, I know. I'll have to get to it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. All right. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it. We're done. All right. Go ahead. I can't read as well, but struggle with audiobooks unless I'm reading along. Oh, yeah. I think my imagination just really takes over with an audiobook. Does a really good job. All right. Go ahead and slap that sucker blammo with that. And then do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that. All right, chat. Exclamation Rue Valley is what we're going to be doing. Is currently a demo build on the game. It's now available in the Steam Next Fest, which you can play yourselves right now if you want. You'll experience about 1 hour preview. Includes the character personality setup, the initial introduction of the protagonist, their surroundings, and other key characters, and we'll conclude at the end of the first time loop. Apparently, Rue Valley is available on Steam. At a later date. Wonder why they said a later date. It seems like it's available right now. Oh, it means available release will be okay. Rue Valley Alpha is open and available to everyone. It is a deep story about overcoming and you will meet a variety of characters with complex emotional stories, each hiding their own unexpected secrets. Okay, Rue Valley is an isometric, story-driven RPG. Thank you, Owlcat. Gosh, I love Owlcat. Shit, they're awesome. They are on a kick-ass, badass, freaking glory-inducing, awesome, epic adventure right now themselves. Virgil, Steel Saint, and Primozone, thank you. Shit, they're doing so good. What you guys think? I know, Owlcat is freaking killing it. Jeez. All right, let's check it out. Define character personality. Decisional. You feel neither calculated nor impulsed, alert and confident. Indecisive. Yeah. I'm gonna base this off me. And I can be, I'm not that bad, but I can be a little indecisive, but I can make a decision quickly and just go. Which I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm indecisive? Or do you think I'm a little reckless? Your behavior can barely be described as impulsive, but it's true you're not afraid to follow your gut. Okay, maybe I am a little bit of that. You wouldn't really call yourself calculated. You just prefer to think before you act. Ooh, okay. Well, I can't be indecisive and reckless at the same time. You can't. Okay, so maybe I'd be, you feel neither calculated nor impulsive, but alert and confident. If only stay focused on that. How about in the middle? Introverted, extroverted. You're neither no. You're so extremely introverted that you'd rather avoid the company of others altogether if it was possible. Emotional. You're aware of emotions, but don't pretend they are not important. But they won't let them overwhelm you. Hey, I'm down. I got it, Inquisitor. Yeah, I guess you're not that indifferent of a person, but you do find it easy to distance yourself from emotions, both yours and those of other people. Maybe? I don't know. As an introvert, Burke thinking he is one actually triggers me a bit. How? You don't think I'm an introvert? Huh? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little sensitive there. You're not sensitive. Yeah, I'll go with that. 3. I think you have to actually spend these points. Don't you? Assign all personnel to proceed. I'll go with that, I guess, and maybe a little impulsive. All right. Hold to wake up. I mean, it's not a competition. Wait. Yeah, Grimgar. How do you? I don't know how to say your name. Are you saying that an introvert person can't be streaming? You think that it's just usernames on a screen? I don't like going like dude. There's been times where I've gone weeks without ever even going outside, brother. I don't particularly enjoy going to parties or going out at all. Like at all. Yeah, I don't feel like streaming is any remotely the same. I mean, I don't even know if any of you guys are real. I mean, I don't know. What proof do I have? It's just freaking usernames on the screen, man. Okay.
Still with me, Mr. Harrell?
Still with me? Traits. Your personality traits determine your dialogue options. Some options will only be available if you have a certain trait, while others might be blocked by some traits. Remember, traits are either good or bad. They are a crucial part of the role-playing character with a real personality. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My mind wandered off. Could you repeat that, please? He smiles.
No worries, Mr. Harrell. I'm aware that you may be experiencing a slight lack of motivation right now.
If you go to TwitchCon and be functional, then you probably aren't severely introverted. My God, dude, like, I'm not implying that I'm like, I need medical care. We're just joking about, introverted thing. I wasn't trying to imply that I have a medical condition, Yes, I go to TwitchCon. Yes. I wasn't trying to imply anything else other than, like, I don't like going outside, and I just chose the thing on there. So, yeah, you're right. I don't got a deep medical, psychiatric problem at all. I just don't. I like to live the life of a hobbit. Yes. Okay. Moving on. I understand. Continue. I mean, I think you took that somewhere where I wasn't going with it, but to each their own. I do go outside to do grocery shopping and stuff like that from time to time.
And
Continue.
we'll surely be coming back to this condition of yours later during our sessions.
It's an option in the video game. It will surely be coming. Yeah, okay.
But for now, I just want you to acknowledge its existence and try to stay aware of it at all times, if possible.
Roger, Dodger. Silence befalls the room, a muffled clang sound from outside only making the moment more uncomfortable. I'll try, I'm fine, both are a lie.
That's good to hear. Now, in order to keep us focused, I always limit the session length to exactly 1 hour, hence the alarm.
Okay.
However, since this is your first session, I'll allow a few questions, if there's anything.
Can't you simply state that I'm fine so we can both move on with our lives?
Mr. Harrow.
Yeah. He looks you straight in the eye.
That is out of the question. This is a court-ordered therapy, and both of us could be fined or worse if we don't see it through. And I have my own professional reasons in addition to the legal ones. You require help, and I've been designated to provide it.
He looks away, stern-faced.
I've never let a client down, and I'm not about to start now. Any other questions?
Is another session really necessary? I was hoping it would be a one-time thing.
Mr. Harrow, your case is not to be underestimated. We need to assess the situation carefully.
It helps a lot. Like, you see how the spacing between the text here? That helps a lot. Not too long ago, nobody cared about what you do, yet now, suddenly, your business is everyone's business.
This first session is more for you to get acquainted with me and my methods. We have a long road ahead of us. Anything else?
Why do you have this here in the middle of nowhere?
It may be hard to understand the need for isolation at first, but my methods require complete divergence from the client's regular way of life, as well as temporary distancing from their social groups and circles. This place is ideal in that regard. However, it's understandable that you need a period of adaptation to both this idea and to your new surroundings.
Okay.
That's also why I haven't asked you to hand over your phone yet. But please don't be alarmed. We'll talk about everything in due time.
He glances at the clock almost too fast.
All right then. That's it for today.
All right.
You should go and check in at the office. Your room is probably ready by now.
Alrighty. Total lack of motivation.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Oh, it's that lady.
Spit it out already!
Used to run, show hands, I understand.
Come on, you thief! I'll break you open if I have to. Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Could she be here for therapy? Blocked. A total lack of motivation. Talk with her. Oh, okay. She should consult a real professional, not a charlatan. Nobody needs to be sent away from their home when it's done, regardless of their mental state. There must be a better way to help a distressed person. You could speak with her, see if you could help somehow. Nope, not motivated.
Spit it out already!
Not motivated to have a chat with her.
Come on, you thief!
Man, this is like a classical point-and-click adventure, isn't it? I smudged the reflection. That's not what's inside. You definitely step into the puddle and onto yourself. I mean, look at this. Ignore the metaphor and just walk away. Yeah, who cares about that? Desert. Yeah, the dirty skull's stuck in the desert right now, buddy.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
I think he said I was in this room, right?
Spit it out already!
No.
Come on, you thief!
Oh, this tells me what I can highlight. Oh, okay.
I'll break you open if I have to. Give me my coffee, you jerk!
It's pictures of an almost empty bus remain seated, each lost in their own world. One of them get paid. I don't want to think about these people. Yeah, okay. Wait. Why would they even tried or disembarked from the bus? They meant nothing to you, but of course, next to the bus sign, Dr. Frank's smiling eye were watching you. As long as possible. And like some poorly written NPC from an outdated video game. I'm Dr. Fink, your therapist for the duration of your stay here. It all happened less than 2 hours ago, yet it feels like an eternity has passed. Well, that's one way to go up a set of stairs. Try the knob. It's locked. Try the knob again. Still locked. Where the hell's my room? Okay, it goes down these stairs. Yeah, okay, that's wrong. Oh, hey, it's that lady.
Yes, Rue Valley Motel. Our Coral Destiny internet antenna is down.
Okay. Try to get her attention. All right. Pretend to look at the leaflets laying on the desk and hope she dresses you eventually. I've done that. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
She responds to the person on the kind of awkward. Move away from the rest of this and stop and find. Time in the game does not progress outside of dialogue, so in order to wait until certain events happen, you need to find a way to kill time. Usually, you can do that with various items and interactions around you. For example, reading a book, scrolling through your phone, or just chilling in a cozy chair. Blocked. Jeez. Mess with your phone, yeah. Play a quick match of hyper-casual protagonists, scroll through your feed and kill some time. I've done that. Till she finishes the call. Scroll some more. Scroll some more. Keep scrolling. Holy crap. How long is that phone? She's got to see you sitting there. Check the signal. This is like these posts were from some time ago, smashing his phone. Local Wi-Fi, you won't get too much of internet around here. Minutes past, but the phone call is still at its end.
No, the repair tech already came yesterday. Said the internet will be up by noon today.
All right, let's play a quick match, I guess. Until she finishes the call. I continue squishing them. That is a long phone call. Holy crap. Tap the pile of boxes. Jeez, keep squishing. Keep squishing the tiny ones. Tap on the big guy. You almost dropped your phone. Let's see what they're saying. Temporal disruption. Reckless. Just quit the game. Oh, what the hell's going on? Continue. Turns together on the pile of boxes. Still no greatest result. There is. Small time at the edge of the screen is ticking down. And it's gone. Screen comes alive for a split second, antagonist unfreezes and continues to take a pile of boxes. And before you get to the chance to do anything, the whole phone is covered in black. And out to the black and disappointing red letters appear. Protagonist defeated. Holy crap. Scroll and hope. Back to the phone. Stand up. I'm super bored at this point, man. What the hell?
Yes, I have rebooted the modem.
I'm gonna stare outside. Can't profound this profound insight. Is nothingness an illusion? It's impossible to find something even inside the most hollow thing. Possibly insidious, but at the same time, your mind seems to lock itself. So you stay in this clinic, unwilling to discard the thought. Continue.
Misheard. No, she said Sunday noon. I wrote it down. I'm not... Sunday or later? That's... No. This is such a waste of time.
Agreed. She finally hangs up, ending the forever call.
Hi! Can I help you? I would have hung up earlier if I knew you were waiting for me. You're too quiet.
Blocked by secretive. No, I just didn't feel like checking in right away. Gilderman, no, it's my fault. No, I didn't want to check. Yeah.
You didn't feel like it? And how about now?
Yep.
Okay, let's get you into your room.
Okay.
So, number 6. That's the last one on the second floor. Everything is ready for you. And...
A piece of blue and red plastic.
this is your key card.
Okay. I'll take it. Okay.
Oh, I see you're confused by this. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, weren't you? Well, we've decided to modernize for a number of reasons.
Awkward key. Yeah, key cards are great. She hasn't said anything.
Actually, one reason, to be perfectly honest, the guests just kept on losing their keys. It was exhausting, and my dad didn't like the cost of replacing so many locks.
It's my fault for looking like I'm interested in shit. I would continue listening.
So, yes, we decided to use electronic key cards. Costs us a lot to implement, but now when a guest loses their key, we only need to replace a piece of programmable plastic.
Uh-huh.
How great is that? It makes my life so much easier.
Uh-huh. Her phone interrupts her. She forgot. She immediately grabs the phone, smiles, and starts typing a message as if she suddenly forgot she was talking to you. But after a few seconds, she puts the phone down and hands you the key card.
So, here's your key card, and I'll need your signature here.
Okay. Items you pick up are stored here. While not in the dialogue, you can click on them to interact with them. Also, some items will show you more information. For example, Wi-Fi or battery level. Okay. Sign the document. Thank you, Shrek.
Thank you. I'm here if you need anything. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. All right. I guess we're leaving. Hey, take care. The animation in this is great, by the way. No vacancy? Vacancy. No vacancy. Chair. What was that? Alright. This is my suitcase there. So hundreds of strangers slept in this bed, leaving behind flakes of dead skin. Oh, still, you can't wait to jump into these sheets and contribute to the collection. Unfortunately, between you and the object of your desire on the folded sheets lies a dusty suitcase, your suitcase, the smallest one you own. Well, act by total lack of motivation. Can't deal with this right now. Put it away. So simply if unpacking will become insurmountable burden. Can't go back to that. Never open that suitcase. Unpack it. Wait. Failure. Too impulsive. I failed. There's no reason to spend the whole evening unpacking. After all, you've always preferred the more casual arrangement of your stuff. And now, with the suitcase has been dealt with, this motel room is officially your home. This can never be home. It is now, whether you like it or not. All right, fair enough. Oh, yeah. All right. Fair enough. Time to brush them teeth first. Toothbrush or toothpaste. Rinse your mouth with some water. You ever forgot where you've put them in the unpacking? In fact, you're not even sure whether you brought them here or not. Rinse my mouth out? A horrible smell fills your nostrils. There's a plumbing issue. Oh, they were doing it anyway, chat. Continue. Didn't swallow any of it. Look in the mirror. Interesting patterns on your face. They conceal a dark circle here, a mole there, a patch of wrinkles. Children, I've wasted my life so far, and now I'm getting old. I know that face too well. No need to discern every detail. That's correct. Yeah. Okay, we're leaving. It's okay. Let's just get out of here. Fall onto the bed. Yeah. There we go. It touches the pillow. Tiredness overwhelms you coming to this nowhere motel. Within therapy you don't need. Has drained you both physically and mentally. You're desperate. Oh no. Reading makes me yawn. You are desperate to get some sleep, yet after weeks of wakeful nights, you don't know if that will come easily. Mess with your phone. Just close your eyes and hope sleep will come. Gosh, I always hated that. Just laying in bed trying to hopefully let you go to sleep. For some reason, I don't know why, but it's like you lay down, you close your eyes, and you're awake. Time goes on super speed. Like, oh, hey. Your mind starts racing. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like when I was getting ready to do that 24-hour thing, I went to bed at like midnight. So I took 2 melatonin and tried to go to sleep, right? And I'm just laying there. I'm well aware of what's happening. Well, there was no doziness or nothing. I'm like, okay, it's midnight. Solid 8 hours of sleep, right? By the time I was like, man, I'm not tired. I haven't slept. How much time has passed? Oh, it's 2 a.m. What? 2 hours of just laying here? Only 4 hours of actual sleep happened. Just close your eyes and hope some sleep will come. I have found 2 melatonin with a nice alcoholic nightcap seem to do the trick. Nice little cup of maybe a bit of an old fashioned, you know, or a Manhattan seem to do the job. Blocked by Reckless. Check who's calling. Put it on silent and ignore it. Close your eyes again. Oops, excuse me. Reality fades away. As soon as your thoughts start to chasing each other in circles. This is your mind map. It is a representation of all the memories you have and how they are connected. When a new memory is available, you can recall it by clicking on and activate it. Once the memory is activated, you can open the dialogue choice in relation to that memory. Chatty receptionist, yeah. Pretend to look at the leaflets laying on the desk and hope she will address you eventually. You hear familiar sound. Unexpected call. Still with me?
Still with me, Mr. Harold?
Oh. Such a doorman. A young woman. Okay. Find yourself staring at the smallest suitcase you own, perched on Rumple motel streets. Everything is packed: clothing, phone charger, toothbrush. I'm ready to go home. As you reach for the handle, you notice the toothless gap as if the suitcase forgot. It's just a faulty latch. Let's go already. Lift the suitcase. The suitcase feels too alive with a loud hiss. The seam splits and snakes. It appears. Lidless eyes fixed on yours. Shoes! Give me a yawn. Close it, close it. We gotta get rid of the suitcase. Let's shove it under the bed and get it out of here. Out of sight, out of mind, as you descend the stairs midway. Day heat picks at your neck and with sweat, and you think of everything you left inside the suitcase. It's just clothes, phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple other items. Even if the AC is turned off, the air is hostile and heavy. I can't wait. Here, too hot. Yes, let's get this over with. Fill out the form. I need snatch another form and start over. Another form upset. The sweat drips down your brow. Paper becomes a battleground of strains and tongue feels swollen, your throat dry. It's no use, just keep writing. Putting other words in black on the completely black paper, you sign it in black. Not your fault after all. But it is. You did what you could, now it's time to leave and find something to drink. Get out already. Insert coin and press the button. I'm sorry, scratchy, itchy. Mirage glass fog with condensation. The machine hums light, but flickering, no bottle comes out. Insert the coin, press it. Press the button. Drops another clink, press, and still nothing. Insert coin, press the button. Narrow windows of the clink of the metal, and press your finger. The machine empty, weird. Maybe it's time it'll work. Tried to leave this damn motel and all that therapy nonsense fine, but everything kept falling apart. It wasn't even a real memory. Yet as an echo of my past, yet it is an embodiment of my feelings. It's prophecy. It is an embodiment of my feelings. More like random neural activity in your brain synapses sparking from nothing. I just know it's important. Could be. But are you strong enough to remember it? Brave enough to confront it? Not yet. This game's a lot deeper than I thought it was. So car engine screeching, tires urging you open your eyes, bang into back, miserable reality once again. Some status effects can have a greater impact on your personality. Thirsty, for example, nudges you just 1 point toward the impulsive side. But some other stats effects are much greater influence. And in some cases, you actually change the... Oh gosh! That. Try to foolish to hopefully you fall asleep. Thirsty, get up and find some water. Yeah, but I don't want to drink that stuff in the sink, right? It probably ain't no good. Oh.
God damn it!
Even though it's in the vision, you can feel his frustration.
Come on, start, you piece of shit!
He's probably a drunk. Good thing driving through a desert lowers the risk of hurting himself, but come to think of it, could it be that's exactly what he's trying to do? I'd rather not think about that. Time for a drink. Alright. Exclamation chat. Rue? I think it's exclamation Rue, isn't it? Pinned comment, panel down below, however you want to get to it. The demo is available that you can try for yourself in this game. Yeah. Try for yourself. This is there in Steam's next Vesta game is going to be releasing on Steam. Thank you, Owlcat Games, who's been killing it with all these awesome announcements and releases. You were in the demo. You will experience approximately 1 hour preview of the game that includes chatter, character personality, the initial introduction of the protagonist, and the surroundings of the key characters that will conclude to the end of the first time loop. Apparently, there's a time loop. It is available on Steam at a later date. The alpha is open and available for everyone. The game is a deep story about overcoming and will meet the variety of characters with complex emotional stories, each hiding their own unexpected secrets. It is an isometric, story-driven RPG. That's what it is. And you can try it yourself if you like. I guess we head downstairs. Oh, look, he put on his hoodie to go outside. That's the next level stuff. Ah, never mind. For a split second, the whole world has exploded as the thunderclap was the loudest you ever witnessed. At least my reflexes still work. Your heart, it's racing all of a sudden from the shock. Nothing you don't want to extend adrenaline, so it keeps lingering, eating you from the inside out while you stand alone and thirsty and what? Jeez. Well, we saw that lady try to get something to drink. Might as well try ourselves now. Just calling a large red button right now. You just have to. Take the bottled water. Well, I got a bottle of water. Gulp down the whole bottle. Almost freezing liquid streams down your throat until it's falling. Thirst is quenched. The bottle's empty. What the frick? What? But you can't run from the whole sky is on fire. And man, you can't from your own past. At least I don't have to face it. Close your eyes. Is that a nuke? How do I stop? Ugh, dang it. Reading makes me yawn. What kind of answer is that? That's easy. Simply stop being you. Let's see you're confused by this. Such a same whimsy emerging from a whirlwind. You were expecting an old-fashioned clue, weren't you? No, I was expecting an answer. I want this to stop. Squeeze your eyelids tighter. All I keeps craving, keeps clinging, keeps suffering. I have no choice. The red sky is seeping through the cuts of your eyelids, forming a number.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Time loop. Off the carousel and focus on something else. Shit. Think of something interesting. But Dr. Frank only seems to become more real.
Mr. Harrow, can you hear me?
Yes.
It's all right.
Pauses for a moment.
I'm aware that you may be experiencing this slight lack of motivation right now, and will surely be coming back to this condition of yours.
Okay. And list of your words while your mind is filled with this crushing, overwhelming sense of impending weight. Did you hear that? There she goes again.
At all times, if possible.
It's not Gilbert. I'm terribly sorry. My mind wandered off. Could you repeat that?
No worries, Mr. Harrow. You seem to have had enough talk for today anyway. Mr. Harrow, you're shaking. Are you feeling unwell?
Try and act like a stable, well-adjusted person. Nope, never mind. Panic, hyperventilate, repeat. Sends up your breathing, follows as soon as you start feeling dizzy and feeling sharp chest pain. Am I having a panic attack? Yes. Suppose that makes you panic even more.
Easy, Mr. Harrow. You're not having a heart attack or anything similar. Trust me. You're just getting too much oxygen. Let's try breathing through pursed lips as if we're blowing out a candle. This will help.
Okay. He's getting his anxiety.
That's right.
Anxiety, the video game.
Breathing. Nothing's wrong with your body.
Breathe and control again the frantic pace of your heart, as well as your thoughts. Slow down the usual tempo.
Feeling a little better?
Yeah.
Good.
Pauses for a moment.
May I ask, how is your sleep these days?
I haven't slept in months.
Is that so?
Seems to inspect the dark circles under your eyes.
Well then, if you happen to have trouble falling asleep tonight,
feeling a single purple pill laying on his palm. Reflecting his glasses above a pair of bushy eyebrows.
remember, what I'm giving you is a mild, non-prescription herbal hypnotic drug. Nothing more.
Man, he's giving me something crazy.
Hopefully it'll help you calm down and get some rest tonight. We'll continue tomorrow. All right then. Now, you only need to pick up the key card for your room. And I'll call the receptionist to make sure everything is in order. Sounds good?
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how crazy things are going to get in this game.
The exit is behind you. That's the bathroom.
May I use it?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What's this guy got? What's this? Book cover is dominated by a stunning redhead. Her face elegantly made up. Her dress tight, Shows guard all around her, but a gun in her hand shows she's ready for any threat. Not to mention she's definitely dressed to kill. And it's right next to the bathroom toilet. You know what this guy's doing. Love the woman title. Lilith Undercover. Below the author's name, T.J. Sampson. Toilet literature. Ignore it. Oh man, I wanted to read that. What's happening? Like an hour has passed, and then the sound of an old alarm awakened me. Splash some water on your face to calm yourself down. Oh, that's stinky water. Whatever, I'm not gonna drink it. First, you realize a near vomit experience especially helped you ground yourself a bit. Swallow the purple pill with some water. Turn on the tap. Nah, I ain't taking that pill. I ain't taking no pill. Ain't happening.
Refreshed yourself? Feeling a bit better now?
A bit.
That's good to hear. See you tomorrow, Mr. Harrell.
Bye-bye. She is again. Let's get away from her. All right.
Of course it's urgent. Our guests don't have Wi-Fi. The credit card machines are dead. We can't access.
She's back on the phone again.
Of course it's urgent. Oh, hold on. I have someone on the other line. Hello, reception? Oh, what can I do for you, Dr. Fink? If it's about the Wi-Fi,
Direct her gaze toward you.
Yes, he's here. Of course, no problem.
Smile at her. She smiles back at you as she touches the button again.
Hello? I'm very sorry. I will have to call you back later. Bye.
Ends the call and turns to you.
Hello, Mr. Harrow. How are you? Are you ready to check in?
Yeah. Consent without waiting for your answer.
Everything is in perfect order. Don't you worry a bit about anything.
Just nod.
All right then. Let's get you into your room.
Voice full of enthusiasm.
So, number 6. That's the last one on the second floor. Everything is ready for you. And this is your key card.
Thank you. Reach for it. Next item.
Oh, I see you're confused by this. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, weren't you? Well, we've decided to modernize for a number of reasons. Oh, you must be very tired. Perhaps I'll tell you about it some other time. It's a really interesting story.
I'm exhausted.
Here.
Okay, and puts you some kind of document on the
I'll
counter.
just need your signature.
Sign.
Thank you.
Bye. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the frick out of here before she starts talking. Run! Run from the lake. What am I hearing? I said we run for our lives. Let's get out of this place. Never come back. Run. Run away. Run away. Hey, Mackenzie. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I'm out of here. Okay, we can't run. All right. It was worth a shot. Unlock the door, car, and enter. Jeez, here we go again with this. Why am I afraid of unpacking? What could be inside? Just clothing and stuff. Perhaps I should relax in the armchair instead. Oh. Sit down. Okay. Swallow the purple pill. Stare at the suitcase. It's full of my stuff. Stuff. Clothes, phone charger, toothbrush might as well be empty, but it isn't. Close my eyes and pretend I'm asleep. I don't want to do that drug. I've seen what taking pills do. You wake up in some machine that's using my body as a battery. I know I ain't falling for that trick. Ignorance is bliss. All right. Who's calling? Unknown number. All right, you know what? We're going to answer this phone.
Hello, sir. Am I speaking with Eugene Harrow?
What can I do? Who wants to know?
My name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a senior sales executive at Ulterior Paralegal Exploits Consultancy. We'd like to offer our help regarding your case.
My case?
Well, if my information is correct, you have recently been unjustly forced to participate in treatment which, in our opinion, may have consequences not aligned with your best interests.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure you're quite concerned, Mr. Harrow, but don't worry. We're here to help you regain your rights.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Mr. Harrow, I completely understand how you feel. Even for me, it's hard to talk, hard to even think about the injustice that has occurred. But we will work together to put an end to this undue response to your, well, unique situation.
Okay, all right.
I mean, we have only known each other for a couple of minutes, and I can already see what a strong-willed individual you are. You know what you want, and nothing will stop you from getting it.
That's right.
So I presume you're ready for the next step in our cooperation?
No. Yes. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Am I being oppressed? Am I being oppressed? I don't know. Is that a salesman? It's a lawyer consultant firm thingy, my bopper. Okay.
Now that's what I like to hear. Eugene, Mr. Harrow, you truly are a man of action.
Awesome.
I'll write down your general consent here and forward your case to my colleagues in our paralegal department. They'll contact you shortly.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Harrow, it was a colossal pleasure talking with you. Juice!
See you, bud. Yeah, I got legal representation now. I'm not taking that pill. Thank you, Shrekkening. 92 months, thank you. You're trying to drift away, reality fades. Calm as soon starts thought, chasing each other in circles. Oh, another dream? Careless driver, he's probably drunk. When did this happen? At least my reflexes still work. That's where the lightning hit. Fill with red. Then suddenly everything happened again. I think it's like, I don't know, some kind of nuclear weapon or something. Seems to clearly happen. And you're right, it's in Dr. What careless driver actually does show up? What if the lightning actually strikes the motel and night sky turns red? Combination of several specific memories can create an idea. And with enough inspiration or willpower points, you can turn that idea into an intention. Intentions opens new dialogue options that will lead you through the journey of completing that intention. Keep in mind that not all that you intend can be successfully achieved. Not enough willpower. Yeah, you can't. That reading makes me yawn. All you really want to do is forget you ever had these weird visions and forget about being here. Stay in the armchair forever. Guess I'm not going anywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, you just saw that silent? Yeah, it was a good clip. I'm telling you, that freaking worm just jumped on me. Close your eyes again. And we're not taking that pill. Wait. Images turn chasing one another. We're going to play that game again. All right. It's supposed to be relaxing. This is supposed to be relaxing. Let's go. It always makes you drowsy to scroll. Same old, same old. Put the phone away. Close your eyes. I think the game really wants me to take that pill. Well, then back to the phone. Okay, we're taking that pill. No pressure. Okay. We lost that. Doesn't matter, nothing matters. Embrace the sweet relief. Okay, continue. We're gonna wake up in the middle of the night again. Spark without shape, still without purpose, but full of potential. Jerks you out of your slumber. Gain an inspiration of 1. Inspiration points are small sparks of inspiration that you can use to motivate ideas and turn them into intentions. Be aware that when you spend inspiration points, they are gone for good. Earliest to shatter. I have to find out if the careless driver shows up again. Turn off the sky and will really be set ablaze. What will happen if it does, if I need to remember? Okay. Here you see the active intention. Select to hover over to select more details about how to complete the item. Clicking on the intention will help your mind map the intention to focus. Brain is slacked off and you see nothing ordinary. I should have found the strength to get up earlier. Damn. We're reading. Yeah, there's no car guy now. It's quite the intriguing adventure, isn't it? It's like it reminds me of those 90s choose your own adventure, point and click adventure games. Not a smoke, that's right. This is what really happened. May have been able to find some evidence down there. Okay. Inspect the transformer. And look at the shards. There are several small ones scattered all around, triangles and mirror. Inspect the transformer. Inspect the largest shard. It's been here already. There's no other option. I did it. This will be so true. Huh. And there it is again. Or is there one thing that eventually nothing has happened? It's 8:45 p.m. Well, now on, we will have the exact time. Oh, shoot, displayed here. Pay attention to it because in Rue Valley, situations change when the time changes. Characters must leave some locations and arrive at others. Our mood might change and they might act differently at different times.
Still with me, Mr. Harold?
And there you go. That's Rue Valley. Exclamation Rue Valley in chat. You can download the demo yourself. Uncover the mystery of what's going on. That's the game in a nutshell. Okay? So if you want to enjoy yourself, try out the demo or wait for its release later at some point at Steam. All right? Thank you, Owlcat. I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Bye. Arrivederci. Read my chat. Oh, what did you do? What, now? Not yet. When is that live? Probably by tonight. Okay. Well, apparently Dune's going to have a support a creator thing. 2 gifted subs if you get loot. Get the full Atreides officer suit. Disgusting. Well, whatever. Subby subs. Why not? All right. Thank you again, Owlcat. Man, Owlcat's been doing so good. Jeez. Obviously, Rue Valley, you know, reading a lot of text, I always struggle with that. But the more it's voiced, the better. But, I mean, the game is fascinating, so. Doing June 10th to the... Oh. Probably. Yeah. Well, I'll do it tonight. No big deal. I'll be around. Like I said, I'm having a good time with the game anyway, so I'm happy to continue playing it. So, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in Owlcat. I think they make incredible games. All right. Have a good night. Do raid browser. Let's see who's going. Do this one. She's awesome. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do the supporter creator, and I'll try to do a lot. I'll really focus on my build. I'm going to really hammer away at doing the Atreides. Or, gosh dang it, Harkonnen quest. And also bang out the level so I can actually play. Do we know what max level is before you stop? Is it 200? Is it 200 points? So like level 200 is it? Oh my gosh, level 200. I'm only level 40 something. Jeez. Okay, that's crazy. All right, well, we'll have to figure that. I'll have to do some quests to unlock the better stuff. I need to figure out how to build, though. I need to look into that. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. I'm 146. Not bad. All right, take care. Bye.